Okay, perfect. Hello, everyone. Hopefully, my mic sounds good this time. I figured out for those who were here last time, my mic was connected to my headphone microphone, my PS5 one, which is why I sounded really bad. So I apologize for that. Hopefully now it sounds better. It should be my main mic. But please let me know. Today, of course, we'll be talking about Fall Fest. For those who know, who are here every stream, we talk about it at least once every single stream. Not even joking. We bring up Fall Fest every single time because I think it's super interesting. I think it's one of my favorite parts, even though we know nothing about it. So we're gonna talk about it today. Of course, I'm joined by Var. Unnamed might be here, may or may not be here. He's been a little MIA, but that's okay. We'll see him soon. So hello Kevin, hello AOC Mini, hello Neo, hello Kevin, hello G James, hello Ribbon Person, hello Glitchdinger, hello Mio, hello Fredin. Everyone go watch his newest video. Haven't seen it yet, but the thumbnail looked really cool. Like Twitch Chica, and then I love your renders. Twitch Chica and Shadow Bonnie look really cool. And check out his second channel where Shadow Bonnie is actually featured, so check that out. Those who know William calls a Fall Fest fire. Maybe we'll talk about it. You never know. I think so. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of split on it after hearing different thoughts, but we'll talk about it. Hello, the DigiDog. Hello, Silver Studios. Thank you. Yes, the place that, yeah. The Fall of Fazbear. Hello, Clumsy Kuromi. Hello, hello. So welcome, everyone. This is Voir. He'll probably be talking with you guys for a second while I finish up my lasagna. Because I don't eat.
Lovely.
So yeah, so just in general, any thoughts on Fall Fest, and yeah, just anything you want to say real quick about Fall Fest before we go into different points. Go for it.
Fall Fest 83. Why is the Vanny mask here in 1983? Or is this simply like
Or is it like, yeah, like the right?
But if it is, why has the Mimic seen the Vanny mask that long ago? Or why would they connect it to this particular instance?
It's a great point. I kind of forgot that we find the Vanny mask in the corn maze section.
It's very strange.
It is, yeah. There's a lot of weird things. I think it. Yeah, I don't know how much to take. Or I guess to me, I just wonder. Okay, so I guess a recap of Fall Fest. What we know, right, is we first saw it in Help Wanted in the Dreadbeard DLC, 83, right, 1983. And are we saying that the mini games in Dreadbeard, like the corn maze, like are we saying that's part of Fall Fest?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And we're saying the hub also is like Fall Fest, right? Probably.
Absolutely.
So we have the barn. Okay, perfect. And the lake.
Yeah, and I think like literally when you like load into the hub area, it has like the big 83 sign.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, so yes, we first found Fall Fest in Hope Wanted. And then in FNAF AR, which may or may not be canon, we have, I think, something called the Dark Circus and some circus-themed animatronics, which is really cool on its own. I have I think it's like, what's Escape Freddy? Escape Artist Freddy or something. The thumbnail, he's right there. And then FNAF Security Breach. Yeah, you should check it out. And then in Security Breach, who do we have for Fall? I mean, with Security Breach, we just have, I don't think Fall Fest is mentioned directly. It's more like small teasers here and there. Right, yes, thank you, DigiDog. Yes, FNAF AR has to be canon. I love FNAF AR. Fall Fest starts.
What the heck?
FNAF 2 level, and then the fire continues to curse with toy animatronics in it. Right, yes, in the what is it, the Carney minigame, right? And then afterwards, the only thing that's left is Springtrap. Interesting. I almost forgot about Hope Wanted 2 for a second. Yeah, okay. So in Security Breach, we only have the smaller Easter eggs. We have the Balloon Boy Carnival minigame, which may or may not be Fall Fest related. And then just in general, we have teases to the older games. We have the Fredbear Family Diner posters, things like that. And then in Ruin, we get the mascot suits. That's the only thing I'd say carnival related. But even then, we know that they came from Secret of the Mimic. We saw the elephant, the bird, and all that good stuff. And then, of course, in Hope Wanted 2, where we get the most Fall Fest, in my opinion, is we get the Fall Fest poster, Fall Fest 1970 in the hub. And then I assume we play some mini games that were from Fall Fest. The carousel minigame with Moon.
Carney is from them.
Yes, and Carney, which is interesting because that's definitely a Rockstar design, right?
Yes.
So yeah, we get the Carney minigame and the carousel minigames, both of them are probably taking place in Fall Fest, and then that's all we have so far. Oh, and most recently we got like that cool hour-long ambiance thing, also in Curse of Dreadbear,
cool.
which could be Fall Fest. I made a video about it. Check it out. Maybe not. It's okay if you don't. But yeah, I talked. There's some interesting things there, like little teasers. But again, it could be just looking too deep into it. So a couple appearances here and there. Oh, and of course, oh my God, Secret of the Mimic. Hello, sorry. We got a Fall Fest globe. We got a Fall Fest ticket, which is really cool. And then, of course, we learned that Fiona died at Fall Fest. I don't think we have the exact year, but I think it's 75 to late 70s, I think most of us believe in. Hello, Unusual Carrot. Welcome. Hello, Jack E. the Guy Man, by the way. Yes, the Goat Var right here. Just joined. You guys agree that Fall Fest was ongoing throughout the whole timeline? Some weirdos out there think 83 was the last. No, yeah, I agree that's all of them. I want to say weirdos, but I think it is all of them. Like, I'm sorry, not all of them. I think it does take place throughout the whole timeline, and especially in the modern timeline, I still think Fall Fest is around there, and it could be really cool to think that it's somewhere. Hello, Victory Games 32, 1973. Okay, interesting. So you guys have ever released the Rockstar and Spring? Realize the Rockstars are Spring Locks. They have five. Oh, honestly, yeah. Meaning Carney might also be one, I think. Oh, yes, the game that everyone thought Fall Fest was going to be the main location. Missed opportunity. Yeah, I thought half of it was going to be the manor, and then I thought the other half. Yes, we'll talk about that. Well, yeah, we'll talk about that probably like at the end. All of our wants, because, man, there's so much. Fall Fest seems to be something traditional. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's
Yeah,
definitely
it very much
yeah.
seems to be like
And
a
I think
yearly
it's
thing.
exactly, it's still modern and every year. Oh, and FNAF 6, sorry. Also, Spookfest. In FNAF 6, there's a poster in, I think, with Springtrap when he's in the alleyway, or Scraptrap, sorry. And it says Spookfest. We find the same poster then in Help Wanted in the Dreadbird DLC, probably saying that they're the same, which is also cool because that also means, yeah, it's because FNAF 6, I don't know what year, that can also be debated, but most people say 2023, so that is definitely modern times, like a few years probably before Security Breach, so definitely still around. So a lot of appearances, but yet we got nothing.
So we have Spook Fest, we have Faz Fest, we have Fall Fest. Like,
Oh my god,
they
yes,
all the
you know what?
same.
Never mind. One more, Fast Fest from the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. Obviously, I wouldn't say that movie is canon. I'd say maybe we can take elements from it, but even then, like, it's so loose. Because, like, for example, Charlie's death, definitely not the same in the games. I don't think she died in 1982 in the games. No way, that'd be just so random. I think the only thing we can take away from the movie are, like, the animatronics in a sense, But even then, not really, because they kind of work differently. I don't know. But yes, in FNAF 2, we get Fast Fest, which is probably made by Michael Afton. Spoilers, in case you haven't seen it. I hope you've seen it by now, everyone. Sorry. But in case you haven't seen it, scroll away. But yes, Michael Afton probably was the one behind Fall Fest. Or Fast Fest, sorry. And it's just like a mini carnival. It doesn't have that big of a role either in the movie, which also made me sad. Because I thought we'd be able to use it somehow. Hello, Gremlin producer. Spookfest is a part of the Fall Fest right around Halloween. Think Universal Studio, perhaps. Ooh. That makes
So
sense.
Fall Fest might
Like, be its own thing. Ooh.
not just during
Right. Oh, I like that
Halloween. For some
too.
reason, I just assumed it was just like the
During
week of
fall,
Halloween or
right?
something.
That would
But
be
it could be
interesting
like the
too.
whole fall. I never thought of that. Like,
Right? Okay.
you just have
Okay.
animatronics picking
Yeah.
apples for you and
It said.
stuff.
Oh yeah, Jane. Okay. Also, Jane had a huge part who was got admitted. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's part of it. Like, we don't know
Yeah.
all that Fall Fest even
Right,
is.
honestly, yeah,
So
we'll start there. So we have all the appearances, which is honestly every single modern FNAF game, including the movie now, basically. So, yeah, that's the first thing. Like, what is Fall Fest? Is it by Fazbear? Is it by Edwin? What is it, and is it connected to Freddy's? What do you think?
I did not hear what the question was. I was just like thinking.
Oh, sorry, no, you're good. What is Fall Fest? Like, is it connected to Fazbear? Who made it? Is it Edwin somehow? Like, what do you think that is? Like, just in general, what is Fall Fest? That's a good question.
I can see some of like Edwin's designs being purchased for Fall Fest, but personally, I feel like it's Fazbear related because there's like even um the dispenser in Help Wanted 2 where you get your gifts and stuff like has a picture of all those like animatronics, and then the puppets
Mm.
like the scarecrow or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, right, right.
So it seems very much like connected to that. So I'd say roughly it's owned by Fazbear. I know Unnamed is going to tell me differently that it might just be like they're part of the Fall Fest.
Right.
But to me, it seems very Fazbear like created.
Yeah, same here. I do like the idea by Victory also saying I don't think it's owned by Fazbear, but they clearly take center stage over the years, which could be true. And then Dizzy Dog
Yeah,
also
very
said
much,
that
especially
it
for
could be
the
sponsored by
earlier.
Faz Ents.
That makes sense, especially for the earlier years, I feel like.
Right.
But by the time of 83, I feel like it's Fazbear-ish.
Hmm.
Owned by Fazbear to an extent.
Yeah, but maybe maybe in the start it is just like where Fall Fest could put in their attraction, like kind of Kevin Perfect, a big carnival just in general, like by the city or whatever, and then Fazbear could use it to create money, and they could like put in
Yeah.
their own attractions, and then Fall Fest would also probably buy attractions from MCM or Edwin.
Yeah, because like I think there was the music man, whatever his name is in the Secret of the Mimic, I forget. My
Big top,
brain
big
is like
top.
it's not working. But yeah, so essentially there was like a poster for him, and it wasn't a Fall Fest poster. It was like his own thing. And I was like, huh. So what is that event?
Right,
Is
yeah.
that part of
Not
Fall Fest
another
maybe?
event.
Like, it's a whiteboard in the parade float room that has city council written on it. Yeah, because they have like those humongous floats. That's very true. And those aren't Fazbears. So Fall Fest could be like even connected to all that stuff.
Yeah. Huh.
The parade floats.
Hello, Theorizer. Thank you. Big Top and his carnival. Definitely believe that Edwin and Henry met at Fall Fest, though. Oh, that could be really cool. Whoa, I
They
like
could do
that.
a whole DLC on that
Yeah,
concept.
I honestly think Fall Fest could, not to be biased because I did something like that, but like I think Fall Fest could be the route for a reboot in that sense, where like the owner of that has its own corrupt story or whatever, and then that's how we kind of go into it. Hello, Mr. 3D Gaming. Shout out to him also since we're on reboots or stuff like that. I made a video and there's some secret thing in there, and Mr. 3D Gaming found it first. Var I think was like second, so congrats to you both. Shout out Mr. 3D Gaming. He was first. You should check out the video if you haven't, guys. Var's in it. He's my hand
Forever.
unit. It took me forever. um, but yeah, I mean, I think they could definitely do something there where there's like this whole, well, not famous, but I want. Oh, thank you, Theorizer87. I mean, just keep making videos and anything's possible, really. I hope, yeah. I love when people just want to try to make videos. I think it's so much fun, and yeah, everyone should really do. Everyone should make at least one video. It doesn't even have to be a theory; it can be anything. Just talk about it in
I
front of a
believe
microphone, and
Fredbear's
it's so
Singing
much
Show
fun.
was a venue at Fall Fest.
Oh, yes,
I can see that.
that
That'd
could be
be
really
cool.
cool. Yeah, that's what I imagine, right? Like mini venues in that sense, like by different parts of the city or whatever, and then Fazbear would be like a part of that.
And
Um,
if so, would there be other characters singing too, or would it just be
right? And
Freddy?
yeah, like what animatronics? Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Has
what if that's where the
anyone?
Vanny suit came from? Or at least the mask, because the mask clearly already existed. So it's like, what is this? Why is
Yeah,
this
Randy. Yeah,
here?
Vandy Mask. Yeah, that means it's early on. Which, oh god. But this is interesting. Gremlin said, "Side question. Only because you guys are live. Thank you. Has anyone tried to look into the Ultimate Guide and consider that all the errors are clues to what the books are hiding? As in, page X has errors. Search page for something." I think just because everyone has so much distrust in it, I don't know if anyone has or would. But it is interesting to think about it, and I do think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't know.
I just don't want to pay money for that. Like,
Yeah, not yeah. I'm so I know a named if he was here. That's why I'm so sad he's missing out the stream because Fall Fest. I made it for him in that sense because I know he has thoughts on Fall Fest. But Chica's Party World is a big part of that book. So or the second one at least. So that's why I'm like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the book still. What are some good tips to start a good FNAF theory channel? Keep up the good work. Thank you. Means a lot, Theorizer87. Var, you have any tips while I think of one?
let's see. I was trying to catch up with chat.
As much as I don't like the idea, there's undoubtedly a connection between Fall Fest and Vandy. Same here. I hate the idea because that
I
means
don't know
that. Oh
why
my
I
god.
love the idea. I've always loved it since we first found the mask. We went down
No,
that
yeah,
like
it's cool. Just like, oh, what
creepy
do you mean?
cellar
Like
place.
the AR world has been there since
Well,
1983?
well,
Like
that's the
what?
thing. The mask doesn't have any of that stuff on it. It's just a
Oh
regular
wait, you're
mask.
right. Okay,
It
okay, you're
looks
right.
way different back then. It's like very strange.
Okay, we'll talk about that. We'll do a whole Vanny section. I got the Ultimate Guide 2.0 for Christmas. Nice, yeah. That's a good gift. I think it's. I want to look through it, but I haven't found it actually. I can't even buy it if I wanted to. Do you think Fall
Good
Fest and
tips to
Fedverse
start
is? Oh, sorry, you go for it.
channel.
Yes. Good.
I
You
was
think?
gonna answer the thing from
Yeah, go for
earlier.
it.
Good tips to start a good FNAF theory channel. Just something that you really wanted to share. Just like talk about it. Like just do a whole video on like something you're really interested in, and then go from there.
Yes, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, talk about what you're most passionate about in that sense. Because obviously, in that sense, views are nice and such, but just talk about whatever it is. Even if it's
Just kind of
such,
start with something that you really like, and then
yeah,
just start like making videos off of it.
exactly. Because in that sense, I think there's always going to be an audience for everything you have to say, and that's the nice thing about FNAF. You bring up something that you found in security breach in a back room, like a sticky note or something, and I promise you, someone or a group of people, and it could be a big group of people, are really gonna care about it because it's so
Yeah.
interesting, and that's the best part of it. So
Like
yeah.
I'm really bad with details. Like I'll watch videos of just people being like, "I found this random thing
Yes,
that I thought was
exactly.
so
Yeah,
cool," and
it's
I'm
so
like,
cool,
"That's so
right?
cool," because like
Yeah.
my brain never would have seen it or
Yes,
connected it.
exactly. Like help wanted because I'm a scaredy cat and can't play those games. Like I love watching those videos, like the helpy drawing in the office. Like I would have never found that because I'm too
Oh, it's
scared fighting for my life, trying to make sure helpy doesn't scream. So yeah, just make videos that you're really passionate about and go from there and have fun with it. Have fun.
okay. Sorry, you can catch up in chat now.
No, then they're good. Do you think Fall Fest and Fredbear's are closely connected to each other? Absolutely. Which also has a lot. I don't know. The connection between Fall Fest and Vanny is probably something pretty overlooked, like the double vision masks. That's true. And that whole double, yeah. Wait, are we cooking, guys? I mean, Vanny is a mascot costume like Glitchtrap. That's true. Who's your favorite FNAF Secret Mimic character? Mine's either Sleepy Moon or M1. Ooh, I really like. Let me think. Mimic's too easy of an answer, but I love the design, first of all. Even though people said he looks like a frog, he still looks really cool.
Wait, what?
I know, yeah. I like when Dako was like first video when he got the early access. That's the comment I saw about the mimic. He's like, "Why does it look like a frog?" I was like, "Whoa, don't do him dirty. It'll be better like once we see it." And it was. This is the drawing. It was David's fault. So that's not that's not the mimic's fault. But mimic, obviously, even though again super easy answer. I'm sorry, but if not the mimic, I really like. What's the one mascot? It's kind of a lame answer, but I like the lion mascot. The one that probably ends up being like the lion in Ruin. That secret ending.
Oh, I do.
I like that mascot. I don't know why, but I got it once in my entire playthrough. I've played it like 2 times now, 2 or 3 times. I got it once. But I love that mascot. So probably that one. Var, what about you?
That's. I really like the first elephant costume that we come across the same one.
Oh yeah, that one's fire.
I love
Yeah,
that, but
one's
I
really
also
cool.
love the Sleepy Moon costume.
That's
Everyone
yeah.
says it's so ugly, but I genuinely love
I
it.
think
Like,
yeah,
I
and also
think
the
it's
story
so
behind it is so
cool.
creepy. Where I'm so interested in it. I think it's so cool. Also, White Tiger, also very cool.
I do love the tiger
Yeah,
too.
right. Plot twist: the word AR world is actually how M2 sees the world. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Vanny is Miss Afton Spring Bonnie's suit. Imagine they did killings together. They go that route. It's always been 2. Oh no. If we get a help 1 and 3, I imagine yes, absolutely. I agree 100%. Yes, I think it'll be Fall Fest, and then I think Abyss or Ruin or whatever that is will be in Murray's costume manor and the remains of it. Absolutely. See G James. Oh my god, I can't talk. I agree. Couldn't agree more. Okay, I want to know what is the difference between both AR and VR? That is a great question that I cannot answer. VAR, you got it.
So AR is like how in a phone game, it's you're like still looking through a well, this is going to be a horrible explanation, but essentially it's like you're still seeing the real world. It's projecting images like if you're looking through your phone, like say FNAF AR for example is like the perfect example. You're looking through your phone, it's showing you like what you're really seeing, but then it projects something fake over it. Versus virtual reality is like you're seeing something that's completely fake. So you like put on your headset or whatever, and then you're seeing like a completely fake world. You're not seeing your real living room anymore, your real room that you're in. You're seeing like a completely fictitious world. Where AR just kind of pastes something that's fake into something that's real. Visually.
Awesome. That's a really good
It's a
explanation.
horrible explanation.
No, I was
That's
gonna say
the
that's really
best,
good.
way
No,
I can think.
and with FNAF as well, it's perfect. I think that worked. So there you go. Let's see. Thank you everyone for in chat, by the way.
This was really fun
Yes,
to
this
have
is really
everyone
fun.
here
Yes,
chatting.
thank you.
So my apologies if we accidentally missed it.
Yes, we're sorry. Yes, but if we miss it, just type it again, and I will see. Hopefully. Hey, random question: was it ever explicitly explained / stated on who invented the spring locks? I don't think it's been explicitly said, but I think our best answer is William, probably since his spring bonnie suit, and then I think Henry would work with him to do the rest of the animatronics, and then Edwin probably also helped. But I think the original first idea was probably William. John Springlock invented them, or John Pork. But it's likely still Henry. Yeah, one of the 2 OGs. Thank you, great tips. Could you maybe tell us what your upcoming videos will be about? Ooh. My next one is was FNAF AR ever solved? easy answer is yes and no. I think yeah, that's the one coming up. Part of the retrospective series, and then VAR is gonna help me out when I do Help 1 and 2. That's also an upcoming one, and then I'll combine them all into one big game and include some bonus content. And then I have another really weird video, which I don't think people are gonna like in that sense. I'm not gonna say yet, not yet, until I get approval from VAR, because I need someone to hear it and tell me I'm not crazy for thinking it's interesting. But I'm probably gonna do it, even if VAR hates it. I'm sorry. I think it's a cool idea, but I think people are just gonna find it super like okay, and then
You just never
I
know
don't
what
know.
people are
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
like
we'll
or
see.
not.
So that will be a big one. It's a big video. I think it'll be like this month for sure. So stay tuned for that one. VAR, any upcoming videos you're excited about? He has a new one out right now, actually. So go watch that. He has like 4. Go watch him.
My next one is going to be about Michael Afton and if he did survive
Yes.
like what he's doing now.
Awesome. Oh my god, I'm excited for that one. Yes, I love Michael Afton. A live conversation. Awesome.
I'm getting the weirdest ads.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a lot of ads
Like
for massages. I realized. I don't know what that means for the channel. I'm sorry, but every time I watch my videos or anything like that, it's always a massage parlor thing. I'm sorry. I don't know.
mine was like a dude like grilling, but then it showed him going to the bathroom and then he was grilling again.
You see, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know if like the ads actually are something you guys are interested in. I'm sorry. I don't know. I will literally watch any FNAF 3 video. I usually fall asleep to them. Nice. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Don't be scared. There's always going to be someone who wants to hear what you have to say. Um, Perfect. Victory game. Wait, I missed one. Wait. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Oh man, I'm lost. Okay, here we go. Sorry. I know people are starting to believe Edwin created them, but I just don't buy it. Yeah, me neither. I think he'll always just be someone who helped, for sure. I don't think he, even though I thought I thought that at first. I remember like seeing the spring locks and I was like, oh my god, it's all a lie. It was always Edwin. But no, once you kind of take a second, then it's still William and Henry. We really need a new modern location from Steelwood. The Pizzaplex is going up, but I like have to mimic. That's true. That's why I'm telling. I hope Abyss is only like. I hope the Pizzaplex is only us getting out of it, and then that the rest of the game and the main part of it is Fall Fest and the modern Fall Fest look of it, and the mimic running around murdering people. I know it sounds harsh and brutal, but I think that'd be really cool. So yeah, I kind of agree. I love the Pizzaplex, and I agree. So yeah, Frog Mick, Frog Mimic. I was wondering because I had a few thoughts and ideas about them. Fair, yes. VAR and Bronze Films. Do you think that the Tales books were at some point canon to the games, but they changed them with minds, or changed their minds with Secret Mimic? Ooh, what do you think, VAR?
I think in that Daco interview, like right before Secret the Mimic came out, they said that they were working on both simultaneously. So I don't think it was that they changed their minds. It was just they had like specific ideas they were told to work on, and then they were both working on the books and the games. Pretty sure that was said.
Yeah, I
Something
forget.
like that
Somewhere.
was
No,
mentioned.
I saw it too. I agree, and it's interesting to think because I still can't give an answer if the books. I think the books aren't canon personally, but they could be thinking something different. So I wonder what they think. Yeah. Theorizer, I really wish I could collab with you. Honestly, I feel like I collab, with anyone who asks, and I love doing collabs. So if you want, you can always email me. We can always figure something out. I love collabs. I have Mr. VAR helping me out. I'm excited about that one. So yeah, email me. So do you guys actually think Henry was a terrible person and ripped off Edwin to get his stuff? I have a personal theory that Afton went behind Henry's back and could have sent the remake orders. I don't think Henry's a bad person. Maybe it's just biased. I don't know why I have like a headcanon or whatever you want to call it, that he's a super nice guy and that he was just done dirty. But I think, yeah, I don't think he was evil. I think it was just Afton. I think it was all him. Yeah, like you said, I think it was him going behind his back and sending the order. So yeah, Henry's a nice guy. What do you think, Var? Or is Henry evil?
I think he's kind of just like a. Well, I don't have enough info, honestly, but like
We got nothing on him.
I know he's at least partially not innocent because of his speech in FNAF 6, where it's like
Yeah.
it's like at a certain point he realized, oh, this has gone way further than I thought, but like he clearly went along with some of it for a
Yeah.
while. But I think that's kind of part of what makes the ending of FNAF 6 so great, is because it's like he realizes that, I've let this go for too long and now I'm just as guilty in a sense.
Absolutely. No, yeah, I agree. I think, yeah, maybe at some part, but I think he's. What's
I
the
don't think
word?
he's William Afton levels of evil.
Yeah, I don't think he murdered anyone, but yeah, maybe he knew.
I don't think he's like completely absolved of
Yeah, that's fair.
anything.
No, that's fair. But in that sense, it's hard because they don't tell us. Oh, hello, Tamara. Shout
Yeah.
out to my beautiful girlfriend, Tamara. She is probably sick of hearing me talk about FNAF so much. And I'm actually going to probably yap about her for these new teasers that, no, maybe not, maybe teasers or not, I don't know. But when I call her later tonight, that's all she's going to hear. Oh my god, Leon Riskin posted this thing. Do you see that? Do you see the cave thing? And I'm going to show her a photo of Ruin. And that's going to be the whole conversation. I'm sorry. But welcome, Tamara. Thank you for tuning in as always. I love you. I keep losing my spot. Sorry, guys. Okay, White Tiger has this purple light effect like Burn Trap. Oh, what if it shows us that something is possessed by agony? Ooh, that is really cool. Burn Trap is overlooked, and I like the idea that there isn't this other parts like the purple smoke ish thing. That's got to be something, right? It's got to be. I like the idea. AR augments reality. Thank you. Things are over reality. Thank you. It's okay. Scott and Andrea didn't know the difference between AR and VR. They used it interchangeably in Tiger Rock. Really? That's fair, because me neither. I think when I said AR earlier, I totally meant VR, so that's my fault. By using Henry's emo to make Edwin feel like they both are after him. That too, honestly, or that too. So AR, it just puts something fake in the real world. So with AR mask and Ruin, why does it feel more virtual than augmented? Wait, is it an AR mask, the Venom mask, or is it said to be VR? Um, I thought the Venom mask was VR, not AR. But if it is AR, that is interesting, and I'm not sure how I would
Yeah,
interpret
because
that.
it's like the virtual augmented something neural network, whatever.
Right?
So
Okay. Yeah.
it's
So yeah,
it
yeah,
is
virtual.
augmented to an extent,
So both.
but it's essentially because you're putting it's like you're still seeing the real world, but it's augmented. So it's a virtual augmentation. Is that like
Cooking.
a mixture
Yes.
of both? Almost like MR where it's mixed reality?
Yeah, that makes sense. I think yeah, I'd say mix. But again, they
I
don't
don't even know,
really.
to be honest. It's FNAF. I
Yeah,
never know.
it's fine. Man. We never know. Yeah, we just pretend to know with our theories, but we're just as lost, guys. We promise. Actually, no. Var's got a really good idea about the VR and AR stuff. So ask him. The way I see it, Henry didn't want to do all the stuff to Edwin, but William manipulated him, doing with him. Yeah, I agree. I think definitely William twisted his mind in some way, and I think the movie will probably talk about that too in some sense. Quick theory: Miss Afton is actually M2 in disguise, so to spy on Afton after the whole place burned down, but William found out and contained him in the room that we see in FNAF Ruin. Ooh, William being the one contained him, interesting. And Miss Afton. I think Unnamed would love that. I don't know how I feel about Miss Afton still. I don't. I want to say she's somewhere, but I also like the idea of Michael being CEO. So I bet Unnamed would love that though, because he is a big advocate of Miss Afton. I think all we all are in a sense too, though. FNAF AR is so peak, yes. I love it, me too. I don't know what skins they have a bunch of skins. Oh my god, it's like a video. I think it's like an hour long, where they just go through each skin in FNAF AR. It's really cool. When we already at mascot costumes, White Tiger has purple light like Burn Trap. Oh my god, I'm reading it again. Oh, I totally read that one. Sorry, guys. Okay, when it comes to Fazbear Entertainment in the 70s, maybe even earlier, what roles did they play in the company? Like, were they even the CEOs like in the novels, or were they something else? Oh. What do you think, for?
It kind of seems like it because like Williams dishing out like locations for people to manage and stuff.
Like, right,
So
he's
I
given
assume,
Ralph, maybe? Or maybe Henry?
yeah, I don't know who, but he's sweetening those deals. So he's clearly in charge of at least
Yeah, I would say CEOs like in
some
the
of it.
novels, yeah. I had a few thoughts on Springlocks. I could message them if it would be easier. Also, I thought about Edwin saying that he had copies that didn't work. Also, I thought about Edwin. Yeah, either works, or just putting in chat as well works. Because we could read them. Let me see. I appreciate everyone typing, though. I love it. I love the fact that I'm getting lost. Thank you, guys.
Playing
Um,
Batman while listening is so peak.
Playing Batman? That's fire,
I've,
yeah.
I've got to
I
play
saw...
through those. Oh my
Oh,
god.
they're so much fun. I also, my brother got like the VR headset game of it, and it's so much fun. It's so cool. Oh my
I
god,
want
you
to
feel
play
like you're
that
Batman. It's so
too.
cool, yeah. Right, yeah, I know you're a big VR fan, so yeah, I
It looks
recommend that one
so
too.
good.
I was talking about William and Henry. Yeah, definitely CEOs. Funny concept, Edwin stole Springlock, so Afton stole everything from Edwin in return. Edwin was the villain and William was nice, imagine. Hello, Tamara. But she said bronze munchin. You could hear me. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm eating my lasagna because if not, I don't eat, and then I start like losing it halfway through our stream. So I'm sorry if you hear me eating in the back. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a bit late. Oh, hello, Blue Star Green Moon. Welcome. It's great to see you as always. Do you ever want? Yes, no, yeah, I'm open to collabs with anyone. Yeah, anyone who wants to do collab, let me know. I think they're so much fun, and yeah, it's nice to see people. Just in general, it's nice to see collabs. People working on the same thing. I think Scott gave both Steve Wool and Andrew the same plan when go nuts. Maybe, honestly, yeah. Just to see who got it right. That's not about right. When we were already at oh. Okay, no, sorry. Do you guys think Scott knew he was going to use the Mimic later on in the games when the Mimic store was written? Ooh, I think so. I think definitely, yeah. I think he probably fell in love with the character like most of us did in that sense, where it was just such a cool idea. So I think so, Var. What do you think?
What is the question? I'm like I must be reading the wrong part of the
Oh, you're good. Do you guys think Scott knew the Mimic, or do you think he knew he was going to use the Mimic later on in the games when the Mimic story was written?
I think he's known about the Mimic since at least Help Wanted. When did the book start being written? The series of books.
I'm not sure exactly when. No.
But I know a lot of people aren't gonna like this, but like I currently think that he's like wanted to do this Mimic idea since Sister Location.
Oh, I agree to an extent. I like them. Yeah, I think Sister Location was such a huge shift in the franchise where it almost felt like FNAF 6 or FNAF Sister Location should have came later in the timeline, if that makes sense, like part of it.
Yeah.
And I think that's why we see so much Sister Location references like nowadays with modern games. He's cooking up something. Or maybe that'll be Abyss, going into the bunker and MCM. We'll see. Thing is, if you want to get pedantic about it, Secret Mimic only really prevents 4 stories from being canon: the Mimic, the Storyteller, Nexi, and Tiger Rock. Right? Yeah, you see, yeah, there's still a big chance that I think it's hard to say what part of the books are canon, but you bring up a great point. Like, most of it could be canon except those 4. But saying those 4 aren't, but the rest feels... Yes, that's literally... Yeah, it's so true. Yeah, exactly. I know we talk a lot about this VAR, but like I wish it was just other way, like one or the other. Even with FNAF AR, like why? I wish it was just canon and not parts of it. Like just tell
say
me
something.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I'm still waiting for some statement on Chica's Party World, but one day soon. Edwin Island. Henry sends Michael to get a lobotomy in FFPS if he finds out his plan. I think Henry has good intentions, but he's morally gray that makes decisions that don't go his way. Ooh. I agree. I like that. I think Henry was destined to fail the children. No matter what he did, it would fail. I agree. He made some questionable choices, yeah, and it failed. Hello, the Guardians Y3Z. It's AR. I sent the thoughts. Oh, perfect. Check them out. Oh my god, I keep losing my spot. Hello, Game Slayer 3976. What are the differences and similarities between both Book Edwin and Game Edwin? Ooh, do you know? Do you have some on top of your head, War? The differences?
Just about like Edwin himself.
Yeah, I guess the character or appearance-wise, I don't know.
As far as we know, he doesn't get blown up by the Mimic in the book.
He just runs away, right? He just disappears. Yeah, blown up is so funny. Oh man.
Like I know, like everything gets boarded up, and also they live in a different building.
Yeah, it's like a actual factory, I think, and not like a.
Yeah, it's like a lace factory or something.
Yeah.
I haven't read it in a long time though, so I'm a little shaky on it.
Yeah, I've only read it once. I need to catch up again.
Also, David has dark brown eyes in it, which is very.
Yes,
very
I saw your post about the eyes. By the way, we could probably talk about that too.
Bugging me
because that is so interesting. Because I'm telling you, until I saw your post, I thought he had hetero. I can't pronounce it.
Heterochromia. I still think he does.
Okay.
But like, it's so hard to tell based on what monitor.
Based on the one. Yeah, right. And I tried too. I tried on my monitor and phone. It's one photo. It's hard to tell. I don't know, but because I also saw that being thrown around. So interesting, and we'll talk about that soon probably. AR reminds me of Pogo and taking photos of Pokemon. Yeah, right. Yeah, Pokemon Go and FNAF was so fire. I'm so sad it's not here anymore.
That was so
Rest
great.
in peace, FNAF AR. What if William Rio, the Wizards for FNAF 1 and FNAF 2, Phone Guy, says that they are contacting original Fredbear's owner and William was the one. Oh, right. Yeah, that voice is interesting because he does says we're contacting the original owner. Interesting. I like the idea, but I think Fungi. Yeah, we need to look back at the lines in general as a community. Here's a thought: maybe Henry, William, and the Aftons don't have much, if any, genuine effect on the current story being told with the Mimic. Yeah, I think so. I think with where we are, Mimic or sorry, William and Henry are just there in that sense. Like that story has passed, and I don't think they'll change anything besides like appearances, like an email, like in Secret Mimic with William. Good theory alerts. Burn Trap is the Mimic because of the arm pose with the arm cradle. I'm still split on it. I was such a Mimic and Burn Trap are different people for like forever now, but as of recently with Secret Mimic, I kind of want to say they're the same. I don't know. Var,
Hmm.
what do you think about it?
I
With the
want to
whole
know whose flesh we're looking at if it's not
right,
supposed
yeah, yes, and I don't
like
just yeah, and I don't just want it to be like some kid from the books that got stuffed in the suit. Like, no, I want it. Yeah, that's true. And the purple smoke, that's got to be something, right? Right?
it's very strange. The whole
Very.
thing is strange, but
Yeah.
since it's also not what they were hoping to present, it's
Then I
even
don't know how to take it.
harder
Yeah,
to
I don't know how
know.
to take it. Yeah, Burn Trap. Oh, you see the concept art? That was so cool, guys. Oh my god,
Oh, that was
that was
so
so cool. I'll try to pull it up here in a second, but amazing.
yeah.
Yeah. Var and Bronze Films. Do you think the poster designs of Fredbear and Spring Bonnie are based on their designs in the stage? Oh, one minigame from FNAF 3. Like, are the I think so. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, that whole Golden Freddy Fredbear thing, because there's a few designs, you know. But I do think that is the very first. Those posters give me very retro. Like those are the first, you know.
Yeah,
Um,
it would make sense, but at the
yes.
same time, like the oh, jeez. Well, maybe not because those look like these look like actual suits. Like the Spring
Like a little
Bonnie
bit more
poster looks
mascots.
like yeah, like a literal
Yeah.
mascot suit versus
Ooh.
those look like stage characters. Maybe they're the same, but it's like an animatronic of it if it's supposed to be the same.
Right.
But I feel like those posters are literal suits.
Yeah, they look more like suits. So I wonder if the suits were the first. You know. Um, why would the mimic code choose Spring Bonnie of all characters, and how would it know and want to collect a remnant? Interesting. Yeah, that's why I don't know. Cause
It's very strange. The
right.
whole character is just
Oh,
so
right,
strange.
yeah. Because obviously, if it is being uploaded information from Fazbear, then sure, Spring Bonnie's there. But again, like, why Spring Bonnie? If anything, it makes more sense to be Nightmarian, because we see so much of it. If that is like the mimic in a sense. So yeah, you can email me for any questions or collab asks. I can't say asks for some reason. But yeah, that's really. I only have an email. I don't have Twitter. I stay away from there. I'm sorry.
It's for the
It's
best.
for the best. What if William Oh no, so I read that one. Glitchtrap exists because of the knowledge Fraz had about the. You're right, yeah. Mascot Killer M2 is copying specifically. Oh, right, or yeah, or maybe it's just his murderous tendencies making him want to copy Spring Bonnie or the Yellow Rabbit, which I like the idea of. Book Edwin has a mustache. Yes, thank you. Does he have glasses? I don't know. Can someone let me know if does Book Edwin have glasses? Additional evidence for will restore classics in the FNAF movie. William operated in the FNAF 1 location until it gets closed. That's true. That's
How could
true.
I forget the mustache? I'm ashamed of
The
myself.
mustache. Right, the biggest part, the mustache. A lead up from the burn trap theory. I think the flesh is a mix of the Fazbear's entertainment workers put together. Oh my god! And the purple smoke rabbit tires the mimic copying William. That'd be crazy. Whoa. I just wish we had an answer. I wish we got some. I don't know. I just want an answer so bad for burn trap. What I think is really interesting when we look at burn trap and glitch trap, Scott referred to William Afton while the FNAF movie was produced. He said William is the Voldemort of FNAF. Oh, right, yeah, and it fits in theme with I Always Come Back, so that's why I'm like, come on, it's got to be William, right? Right. At VAR, question for you: with which, how many Scott? Wait, how much Scott didn't confirm stuff in the franchise, like dates, even events, and the crying child name? You're telling he was willing to reveal the most important information in the story. Um, I feel like we talked about it a lot. I wonder what that's referring to. I'm sorry. Lord of Voldemort split his soul on different objects and games. Immortality through it. Really? Ooh, split. I don't want to say anything for unnamed, but I'm sure he had some thoughts on that. Dang it, unnamed, where are you?
We
Where are
need.
you, unnamed? Dang. Okay, it's okay. Partial overlay versus complete overlay. Do you guys think that chip from the Vanny mask that got implemented into Cassie will ever be elaborated on in the future? I feel like it's something that happened to others in the story. Yes, I think so. I think it happened to Michael. I think Michael had his own Vanny mask, 100%.
Yo,
I think so.
tell
Yeah.
me more.
Okay. Well, how I think of the Vanny
That's so
system
peak.
is like a hive
Wait,
mind, right? And if it's this hive mind, where everyone can see what other people have collected, or everyone can see, it's like a shared mind or system. That's like what the collectibles are. Every single collectible that you see in Ruin that collect by Cassie is something that was collected by another member in the VER. Yeah, that's why it can show up. That's why she can see it. Which is why we see the Bonnie mask, because that's like her dad that collected it from Princess Quest. And that's why we can see the Foxy mask, because that would be Michael's own personal object that he collected into the VR world, if that makes sense.
interesting.
And then I guess every other item also probably belongs to some employee, because we know employees were probably all given a Vanny mask as well. So I think it's just something, I don't know. I think it makes sense in some way. So yeah, I think Michael had
That's
his own.
crazy
Yeah.
to think about.
Right, and yeah, if he really is there, then he's got to navigate around as well. So I mean, what better way to do it than teleport these stuff with the mask? Yeah. It's implied. Oh, here. So I believe that Burn Trap is the mimic, but with a twist. I believe Afton's agony is infecting the program, causing the mimics to wearing his flesh and suit. Ooh, like a mix of it. I like that. I like it being both as well, because I don't just want to throw Afton away when it was so clearly um, about him. I can't wait to buy the Tales graphic novel. Yes, I'm excited for the mimic story. They definitely upped the art, partially because of the leak and because people were very, very harsh and with the feedback, but they are fixing the art and it looks really cool.
But we
Yeah.
got one of the greatest images ever when Monty's just lying on the ground.
Yeah. Good. That was interesting seeing all that come out. I was like, oh man, this is it. My name is Edwin. I made the fandom. My name is David. Dad, I want some theories. Real. Unless if we want to say Fazbear is willing to actually kill a bunch of people to collect Remnant. Plus, we know in Security Breach that people are gone missing. That's true. A lot of missing kids. I think it was like 12 or something on the newspaper. Because with the implant, we're told it's an optical transponder of some kind, but the optical area in your brain is in the back, not the front. So maybe it wasn't physical, but an electric shock. Ooh. That would make a
He is
lot of
a
sense cooking with
controlled
the
shot.
actual term. Oh, whoa, wait. Was that when Michael got implemented? With the shock? You guys missed the comment I made earlier? Oh, sorry. I think that's what Var just said. Uh, let's see. Oh, here it is. Oh, this was a question for you, Var. Would Sorry, can you type the comment again, I think? If not, I'll try to look for a second. I'm sorry. Um, It's my personal headcanon that William has two younger siblings who are the game equivalent Aunt Jane and Mr. Berg. I also think Aunt Jane is the couch person and Midnight Motorist. Honestly, I feel like we are missing some characters, and it would make things easier in some sense, but it's hard to say also because, like, even with Miss Afton, we haven't really got any other references besides. Actually, nothing. Have we got anything? Besides, like, the security breach table?
We do have that table.
We do have the
What's up
table.
with
That's
that
it.
anyway?
Who made the table, right? And why the table? Yeah. If Burn Trap is a glitch trap or I meant mimic, okay. Oh, if Burn Trap is the mimic, then why do Burn Trap's claw marks lead into the room and then out of the room? If the vent collapsed on the mimic, then it would have been logical to pull himself out of the room. That's true. And then in that area where the claw mark leads to, we don't actually see what's there. Like it's not, you can't render it in. So I don't know. That's a good point. I Right now I currently think they're two different people or two different things, but it's hard to say. But thank you for all the chat, and we'll keep trying to catch up. We'll do our best. Fall Fest. Got off topic. I just love reading the chat though. Okay, so I guess we can kind of agree that it is in some part Fazbear has a part of it, right? And even if it isn't created by them, for sure, by 83 they're in charge, right?
As far as I know, but it could still just be like you guys are saying, it's just like a city thing or
Right. Okay.
like that just for that location to just have it every year.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, good start in a sense. And even then, I like how most of it was like, honestly, we're not sure. I really want to talk
But
about
it's
the
like
Vanny
even the
mask.
corn maze is just full of like
Right?
Fazbear
Yeah.
characters. So I
Yes,
feel like
exactly.
it's
Because if it
and
is, if
Security Breach has some of those same cutouts
yeah,
too.
the
Like
Ennard
it's
one and I think
interesting.
Shadow Bonnie are the exact same ones. Interesting. Um. Oh, did you say that you think they are? I think they're separate as of right now, but I also like the idea that they are the same. I don't know, it's hard to say. But for right now, I think they're separate. Also, it's implied in the emails that Springtrap wasn't even meant to be in the system. No one knows what he is. Plus, Springtrap has some. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta look into that. Cause right, why do we see Springtrap? Like, how does that corpse work in that sense? You know, like Clown Springtrap. What? So Bronze, be 100% real. When will we see your Fall Fest game idea be real? Oh, that's a good question. Not for some time, because there's like I have zero experience in game development. I think animating is so much easier because you can cheat. You don't have to worry about anything else in that sense. So not for a while, but I do hope one day. I do hope if I ever, in that sense, if YouTube ever becomes a career for me, if I'm so lucky and it's just like a full on career, then of course I'd love to make a game and hire like a team and Voyeur in a voice act, of course. So yeah, hopefully
Yeah.
one day, but yes, not for a while though, not for a while. I'm sorry, but I do. Yeah, I think Fall Fest is cool, and because we haven't gotten anything, that's the whole point why I did reboot in Fall Fest because I just love Fall Fest. So one day. So I think William has to have something to do with Glitchtrap personally. I agree. Weren't the flamethrower endos also made to decommission the Springtrap robots? What? You see, this is why I don't skip FNAF AR. Oh my god. I'll look into all this, yes, and I'll try to talk about this in the next video. I don't believe Scott revealed Afton's goal in the games because how much Scott doesn't confirm. You honestly think he would reveal the most important Oh, I see, okay. That's true, because I guess Afton's motives in that sense, like, I know a lot of us assume immortality, but even then, yeah, I agree. I don't think Scott would hold, I think Scott would hold that information, and still would. At VAR, a question for you. Why do you think Scott has ever introduced or has never introduced a Miss Afton in the franchise at all? Does he hate giving William a wife? What do you think, VAR?
I mean, the movie, there's like a picture
Yeah,
where
looking away. She's not
you
looking, but
can't
yeah.
you can't see her face, which is kind of the same as the Security Breach thing, where it's like we have the table of Aftons, but we don't really know what she actually looked like. But it's like, why?
Why?
Why is that so important?
Real. Oh, Mimic is phone guy? Fire. We need a Fall Fest DLC for Secret Mimic? Absolutely. Glitchtrap has memories of Aftons, both the memory dolls from FNAF 1 and 2 and the Springtrap voice lines from FNAF AR, because those are from characters from UCN. Springtrap repeats the lines of UCN characters. What? Whoa. I'm losing it right now. With AR. Kind of off topic, but I feel like the wallpaper at MCM is important. Reminds me of the secret message in Michael's room. Ooh. No, I think there's some connection there, right? Oh, you didn't tell us. Wait, you got that remnant thing? Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Sorry, you could email me. Maybe maybe I didn't. You can email me in my description, and then you can talk about collabs there. Cause yeah, that's really my only way of communication in that sense. I don't have Twitter. Miss Afton is probably dead. Maybe Ballora. So are the Funtime animatronics just Afton's failed attempts to recreate the mimic, used for a more sinister purpose? Var, what do you think? I like that a lot.
I don't know, possibly. I
think
mean,
so.
they were clearly made for a different purpose, but assuming that truly is a child inside of Funtime Freddy, then I think they were
Right, yeah.
specifically made for
killing
kidnapping
kids. Yup. Do you think the mimic was planned out since Help Wanted 1, or was it just a retcon due to how trash Security Breach's story was? I think he was planned pretty early on, definitely before Security Breach, but I don't know if I would say as early, with Help Wanted. But I think before Security Breach or at Security Breach, I think he was planned. For?
I think it was planned since Help Wanted 1, since we had that
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah.
that
Endo,
origin
right?
picture that
Oh
that
shoot,
like
never mind. I'm changing my answer. Me too.
IRL endo picture of like the head of what looks like
Yeah.
the mimic.
I'm changing my answer. Me too. Miss Afton. Wait, while it's not confirmed, I think Vanessa in the games is an Afton, but rather than being William's daughter, I think she could be Michael's daughter, and her backstory was fabricated by Glitchtrap. I like that idea too. I just wish we got more like Michael or even Gregory being Michael's child. Like, why not? Like, why Why not?
They're both his children.
Right? Like, why not? If you're not telling me anything, Scott. Miss Afton and Miss Emily's role in the story is to give us more background on William and Henry, which is why they never mentioned. Damn. Honestly, maybe. Just a little proof for my evidence in UCN. In UCN, Nightmare says, "You will not be spared. You will not be saved." And AR Springtrap says the exact same thing. What?
That's interesting.
Man,
I need to listen to all those voice lines.
Me too.
Again.
Yeah, I gotta take a second for
so
AR.
much in that game. I'm so sad it's gone. I
Me
just want
too.
to play it again.
Yeah, I know. I think what is it? FNAF AR Forsaken is coming out or might be out. Like people remaking the game, so that's cool.
Oh,
But
that'd be
yeah, I
sick.
missed. Yeah, I remember I played with like a friend from high school, and we were like running around the town looking for animatronics. I still don't know how the game works. We tried looking for Springtrap, but we only ever found Freddy and Bonnie. But it's okay. We had fun.
Man, the first time I caught Circus Baby, I screamed.
I don't know
I
how it works. I
yelled
could.
so loud.
I wish I knew you because I could have asked you how it worked because I didn't know how to get other animatronics. I only
Yeah.
ever got Freddy. I still don't know how. I still don't know how it works, but it's okay. Because yeah, I wanted Golden Freddy and Springtrap the most because they've been my favorite. Still are. One day. Actually, no, not one day. It's not here anymore. Can I
Wait,
make
so is
you?
that version of it out that someone
That's
made,
a
like the fan made?
Good question. FNAF AR Forsaken.
They really want to play it. If It's out.
Yes. I think it is out. I'm pretty sure.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
have
is out. AR
right now, but I would
iOS
love to
Sparky
play that.
server new player. Yeah, it's like a whole server. I don't know. Yeah, it's out. Okay, fire. Yeah, I might try that out on stream one day if I can figure out how it works.
It'd be sick.
I'm really bad with stuff like that though, and like mods. I don't know if it's a mod, but I'm really bad at like that. With Minecraft, it took me ages to download a mod, and it wouldn't even work properly. But I'll try. I'll try, guys. And maybe we can stream. That'd be a lot of fun. Hey, can I make you a new banner since 2D artist? Ooh, I feel bad asking you to do that. If you ever have free time, I'd love to check it out though, because that does sound cool. Because I do need a new banner. My banner's old. I think I made it really quick on my iPad one day. I posted it. I'm still for glitch both because of those UCN AR Springtrap connections. That's so cool. I love that. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you for bringing that up, Kevin. Here's an important question. Everyone believes Gregory is possessed by the glitchtrap virus, but how did it happen? Did he get a copy of Help Wanted? Oh. Do you think he's possessed, Var, by glitchtrap? I almost called you glitchtrap.
So what is the question exactly?
If Gregory is possessed by the virus, how would that
Possessed by the.
happen?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel it more like he would have put on the Vanny mask at some point, so he also has a chip in his head. I don't think he's necessarily possessed by it. But that's the kind of the thing though, like how much control does Glitchtrap have over a mind, I guess is kind of my question.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Because like Vanessa seems to like still partially be herself. I don't know.
That's a really good point, yeah.
But like, and if so, like who freed Gregory or how did he get freed? Like, is it connected to different arcades? It's like a
Yeah.
whole
That's a
big
whole-
like trail I have to
That's
go
this whole
down
thing,
to like
yeah.
answer the question. So like maybe, I don't
yeah,
know.
I mean, maybe. Hard to say. I don't know. Let's see. The cradle. Oh, hello, pure hydro. The cradle.exe will fall. Hush. Bye, baby.
I forgot about the GGY story though. My bad.
GG
So there's
bye.
clearly something going
There's
on
something,
there.
yeah. There's something there. Would you ever play FNAF AU? It's a Roblox game. Oh yeah, definitely. I love Roblox. Been there since day one. I don't know actually. I don't know when it came out. Never mind. Not day one, but I love Roblox. I'm a Labubu right now. Is it unnamed? I see in the chat or in the Discord unnamed. But yes, I'm a Labubu in Roblox. Yeah, I play it. Unnamed, is that you?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
He's
I just
here,
walked
yes.
through the door.
Let's go.
He is here, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm fashionably late as always. I'm so sorry. I had to drive slow. It was dark out, and it took longer to get here because I'm a yapaholic, and I got dragged into small talk, but I'm finally here. I'm sorry.
No, you are good, and don't worry. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. We're like, oh man, we've basically designed the stream for and named it. He's not here. We're so sad. And
At
then
par for the course. I was about to say, what's the? I assume I missed everything. What's the topic of discussion?
Right now we're actually reading chat, but Fall Fest main thing, and then there was
boy.
some William, splitting his immortality in different places. I was like, ooh, I wish. I'm sure he has some thoughts on that, and
Yeah, someone should make a theory about that.
right, that's what I was like. I was like, I didn't want to say anything else though. I was like, I know one named has thoughts on that, but I'm not gonna say anything else. But coming out
I
soon,
mean,
hopefully.
God, there's a lot I want to say with it, but good God, I'm gonna finish the video for. And again, like, this is partially an excuse, partially like me being a perfectionist of like, and you guys have seen it, right? I've had to stop every like, and let me know if I'm too loud or whatever. I haven't checked my balancing, but like, I'll get like.
Glitch said early as always.
Hello, Edwin.
What is it like? I guess I'd call it like a chapter. Or like I get a chapter of the way through the timeline,
I need a break.
and it's like well, not even that, but it's like I need to double check something because if I don't ask you to, it's gonna be like, this is only me looking at it, and it's gonna be one teeny little thing I didn't think of, and you'll be like, oh, hey, wait a minute, didn't you know that he did this and da 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 da? And you're like, crap, and I already put out the video. That's what I'm so afraid of. So like, you guys have seen, right? And with the questions I've been asking you, like, I don't want the community yet to see all my wacky ideas yet, but like with the latest one especially, I'm sure you guys have seen like why that one is so important for me to get right. Oh God, and again, there's a lot I want to say to chat, but like I wanted to be a surprise too, but like at least with you guys, like not to say that Chad isn't knowledgeable, right? But like, and again, like if you're outright helping me craft this thing, I'll credit you both as it goes along. But it's just like I'm already at 10,000 words with this monster, and I'm like not even halfway done.
It sounds like a really long one. Yeah, I'm excited.
Like, I mean, which again, like I guess if Chad didn't know, yes, I am doing my own timeline. It was going to be a surprise, but I guess I can't really keep a lid on it because, like, good God, I'm insane. But, like, and again, like, I think V brought it up to me at one point of, like, like, why don't you just do the theory? But, like, why are you having to do half the timeline with this? Because it's, like, my theory just kind of, like, changes so much about FNAF. Like, I kept having to go back and explain, like, oh, well, because of this is like this. The time. Right, like, it just... I don't want to say breaks, but it like contextualizes how I view events in the FNAF timeline and when things even happen, right? Like you, VRAR, especially remember, like how long did I spend trying to make Elizabeth's death before the DCI? How long did I spend trying to do that? What was that, like 3 days?
Ooh,
that like ate away at me? Yeah. 3-4 days, like I kept trying and trying and trying, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't. I would love for someone to show me how Elizabeth can die before the DCI, or especially the MCI.
Yeah, no, before DCI maybe, but even then, yeah, I'd say no way. It's impossible because that's like the whole point. That's why I'm so confused for the FNAF movie. Because what do you mean?
Well, and even with the DCI, it's like she died to baby, and like why is William getting the fun times and using them yet? Then what's the point of the DCI to begin with, right? Like it's all like connected, and I've got to like lay this out right. And I mean, I'm not even saying I'm going to be right with this timeline, but it's like I want to pump this thing out. And mind you, I'm only going to FNAF 6. Like I'm not that insane.
Go to security breach. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I would love to do the second, the back half.
That could be like its own video, which is what's really cool. Yeah, yes, we're all gonna collab on a huge video this year for sure. Oh yeah, Happy New Year's, everyone! By the way, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
It doesn't feel like it, but
like before the MCI, no DCI yet. Like I mean, like even that is shaky because again, like the way I view it, right? William has to have a motive for creating the fun times. And if he already has them by the time of the DCI, what is the point of the DCI? That's the issue I kept running into. Like, he can't have them yet because, like, that has... And again, like, I make a whole narrative of like why all this happens. And again, I might be dead wrong and it's like half fan fiction, but like I need to say that's also what's taking me so long, because it's not just like I'm going like in 1983 William and Henry bought a pair of toenail clipper, right? Like I'm not just doing it like that and listing, dates and events. Like you guys have heard, I'm making it a story, and that's what's also taking me so long. Hey Blue Star. I like it as a story. You guys, from what I've told you, because I've not even told them everything, you guys have seemed to like what I've shown you so far, so that's encouraging. It's just, I'm really careful, because I only get one shot at this, right? I only get one shot to do it right. Like, I can't, like, come out, like, a week later and be like, oh, whoops, I need to change that. Like, so not everything's going to be perfect, but like if guys have been wondering why I haven't been uploading and why that's been taking so long, this is why. I am doing a massive, like, this thing's going to be an hour plus long.
Damn.
at this rate.
That's far though.
I mean, because I'm like halfway through the timeline and I'm not even to the theory part yet. The theory I could explain pretty well, which I'm excited to get to.
Right.
And again, I want to be careful with how much I spoil the chat, but like I will give the name of what I'm calling this theory. And the name of my theory is called Shatter William.
Ooh.
And you can kind of use your imagination on where I'm going with that if you want. Trust me, I'm 10,000 words into explaining that so far. And again, I'm not even halfway done. So I mean, like, yeah, like I'm hoping to, like, I can keep it under an hour and a half at this rate. And I mean, hopefully, like, everyone is fine with like the slideshow and the editing being very minimal, because like, look how much work I'm having to put in to like just write this thing, right? Like,
Right.
like editing this thing, like, unless you guys would want me to delay it like another 2 months to edit the thing.
No, I think we all want it now.
Right, like, and it's not even like a cloud thing. Like, I like it as a story. Like, it makes the most sense to me because, like, and again, like, I might be dead wrong, and things like might change, and that's fine, right? Like, even I recently rewatched, just to kind of like brush myself up, the Game Theory Ultimate Timeline, and I know there's a lot of people who feel a lot of different ways about it. But I'll say, like, even after Secret of the Mimic, like, they got more right than they got wrong.
Yeah, I think
like
Miss Afton was something I know a lot of us, or some people, have mixed feelings about, but I really liked that part. I think that's my favorite part of it, I think it's so
just
cool.
because it's not directly related to it, I still believe in Miss Afton. Now, that's just me. I know, like, even between us three, we all might feel differently about that. Like, it's just logically, it makes the most sense to me for her to be the one running Fazbear LLC.
Yeah.
Because Henry's dead, William is in Cassidy purgatory hell. Michael, if he's alive, he's just kind of hiding in the basement. Like, what motive would he have to running the Pizzaplex, right? Like who else could it be? Is just my thing, right? Like, because if it was Mr. Burroughs, right? Like, things like, what is it? Not the security logbook, the encyclopedia. What was it? Like, in there over and over again, it goes over like, oh, who's calling these shots from the top? Who's like running all this at the Pizzaplex? Who put Vanessa at the head of security? Right? Like, they're building the intrigue with it. But again, I've said the same thing with Fall Fest, guys. Right? Like, they've been building the intrigue towards Fall Fest since Help Wanted 1. I have to be vindicated eventually, I'm hoping. But like that's my thing, right? Like, I think Game Theory got it mostly right. I think like just the dates of things need to be tweaked a little bit. Like there's only like one major thing like I remember disagreeing with, and that's that Michael's soul is in Glamrock Freddy. I don't think that's the case.
No, me neither. I think that one's a bit more outdated now in that sense.
Yeah. Like, I legitimately, and again, I think I go over this in my Nightmarian plushie theory, but I legitimately think like he's just becoming like a self-aware AI, like completely on his own.
Yeah, and
and
I
like
think that's what
his
makes
friends
it's
are
so cool.
yeah, and like his friends are just like the other glam rocks, right? Because like if it's not like if it were my like what friends is he referring to, right? Like
Yeah.
maybe his one other friend Jeremy, but and even then that's kind of iffy. But we've not seen the Chica or the Freddy friend in the
Mm-hmm.
games at least.
Yeah.
You know, debatably we did with the Freddy dad and Into the Pit,
But that's like
maybe,
its
but that's
own. Yeah,
again
that's like its own thing too. Or it depends how you
right.
view it. But yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, I view it to where like Into the Pit is its own continuity, just because it makes things easier, because it is pulling
True.
things from both the games and the books, which is weird.
Yeah.
Um, like I don't know, like that's and again, I would love to really get into that with you all of like this post FNAF
Mm.
6 era of the timeline
Yeah.
with you guys here in the future. That is because again, like I need to get this theory done first, though, before I do that, because if I am right about this theory, like how we would explain things like glitch trap and burn trap would be very, I'll say my answers for them are very different, and I have
Ooh.
no idea if people are going to agree with me or
No, that'd be
not.
fun. I think if we did like a I don't know what we titled it, but like if we just stuck on the modern timeline, we could all like split it up equal
Yeah,
3 parts. Vars
like
definitely got
Steel
help on it
Wool
too, and
era.
so forth. I
Yeah,
think you can
which
handle
honestly,
security
you
breach.
guys probably yeah, are refreshed a lot more than I am on the later half of this timeline. Like
Even
I've
then,
been focused so far in the past
yeah, no,
recently.
that's fair though. But even then, like I feel like we're talking about FNAF AR a lot. I don't know. We haven't talked about AR. I'm not sure what your thoughts are. And it's because I'm working on a video for that one. Because I'm sure, hopefully, I mean, it's been a while ago, but like, was FNAF Security Breach solved? The video we collabed on, and he did the room
Hmm.
portion. Var's doing the help on it 2 portion for me, which should be later this month, and then I'll combine them all, you know. But with FNAF
Perfect.
AR, like, I'm not having anyone do that because I feel like no one remembers that game in that sense. And I'm uploading it in, like in a week, so I feel bad at having to make someone research, you know, in that sense. And yeah, we're talking about it. Kevin, I'm pretty sure, brought up a lot of cool points. Kevin AM 3773, where a lot this is interesting, a lot of the lines from FNAF UCN that the animatronics say to William, Springtrap and
Hmm.
FNAF AR say back to the player.
Yep.
I did not know that. I thought that was really cool, and I don't know what that means. And then also like the Dark Circus thing, like what that is, Golden Freddy. Like
Yeah.
how do we interpret the skins? There's so much there where I'm gonna make talk about it, like what is solved from that game or so forth. Um, yeah, very cool. I love FNAF AR, and I didn't know you knew that about the lines. That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those like little things I had mentioned here or there just to like connect it to other thing, but like
Mhm.
well, like even because like even trying to get to like more like esoteric things of like is the purple monster in Princess Quest glitch trap or is that something else?
Ooh,
Is
okay.
another thing I remember running into,
Yeah.
which like I mean for what it's worth, like my opinion is it could legitimately be either. It could be glitch trap, it could be something else I don't want to spoil yet, but you know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm thinking it is, but
Mhm.
um like yeah, I just legitimately like it is a shame AR kind of folded when it did because I think we missed or like glanced over like a lot of lore that we were
Yeah.
supposed to like really hone in on and like everybody's eyes now is on like Chica's secret party the last I've really
we
been
also talked about that. So I was like, man, he's not here. He's missing the Chica party. Still no updates, by the way, chat. No updates from
really
Scott caught them
Single
himself.
point.
Yeah, and it's been
sick.
yeah, I
Thank you.
know. Thanks Scott for not giving us an
All right.
update.
Yeah, this time for real chat. Everybody needs to like email Scott or like go on his Reddit or like something. I don't know. Like this is bothering me too much.
Yeah,
Like,
I
was this
need
real
something
or
on it. Yeah, or
like
is
if
this
it's
an
in a
abyss
book?
tease? What is this?
Right. I mean, if
Oh
it's
my
in a
neck.
book, you're making people paid for, and the info isn't even right. Like that
Right
feels a
then, that
little
is yeah. I'd assume this is something like some accurate. I don't know.
like it feels a little bit too big to just be like a joke thing he would do because he does
Hmm.
do that on occasion, but
Right.
like to play with the lore like that, I really don't think he would do that. So like either whoever's writing those books are so massively wrong or they are legit and we need to see this game because good god, what was that was the big revelation. We got to see what was in the box.
Yeah, that was, and they purposely did not spoil it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big question. And sure, like what's in the box might have changed as per Scott's interview, right? But
Mm-hmm.
to even like, how much would that change us theorizing if like we knew what was in the box at first, at least at that point?
Probably
If we
not
knew
that
for
much,
sure what was in
honestly.
the
It would.
really.
I think it depends what it is. If it's something with remnant and putting pieces together, then it'll probably change a lot. But I think if it depends what his answer is. Like if it's a FNAF 4 answer, then probably not. If he really was gonna end the story there, if it's a post-ish location type of thing with remnant and putting things together, I think it'll change more. I think it depends.
Oh, and that's kind of the pickle now. Like I'm half
like what answer
expecting
would
him
he
to
give
like.
us?
And I think I remember saying it at the time. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Scott like cranks out a little mini game called Chica's Secret Party. He's like, "Oh crap! Like this might not be real, but they're gonna be mad at me if I don't make this. So I gotta
Yeah.
code this real quick and
Yeah.
send this." Well, because like from our perspective, we wouldn't know if it's original or not.
That's true,
You
right?
know,
Yeah.
like whether it was ever real or not. Like, I'm just. And again, I know. He's probably chest deep in Abyss right now. I get it. And probably getting ready to start writing the third movie, too.
That's
So,
true.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but I think we just got, or maybe our first teaser for Abyss from Leon Riskin, like a model. Maybe. I think Var is not here right now, but yeah. Did you see it?
Vera, are you here?
I think he said BRB. But yeah, it's like a model of like the caves. I'll probably put up on stream in a second, but yeah, it was really cool. Might be our first look at Abyss.
Yeah, mystery doesn't make a good story. I mean, say, I recently came about for the birthday cake icon and Secret of the Mimic having 6 candles. I remember that bugging me when we were doing the playthrough. Has there been any bigger consensus on that? That has bothered me to no end. Do you remember that, Bronze?
I do remember that, yeah, but I still don't know
like,
what it was.
If David died when he was 5, why are there 6 candles on the cake? That massively bothered me. Like, either our dates are really wrong or something's off here.
Yeah.
Like,
I just want to say Edwin's a bad dad and didn't remember his how old he was.
I think
That's the best.
Would be that bad. Like,
it wouldn't be that bad.
I mean, he can at least remember those linchpin dates of like, oh hey, it's your birthday. Now I'm gonna disappear for 9 months.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't like. Sure, like, he wasn't that
bad of a dad.
Sure.
It's hard to say.
I mean,
yeah.
like, he's gone like 80% of the time, but not like 100. Sure, like, not saying he's good either. It's like, none of these characters in this story are really like purely good or evil. And like, as we're seeing now more and more with the movies with Michael, right? Everybody thought he was like a pure good character for the longest time, and like, even before the movie, I was like, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah, depending on how old Michael was, like, surely he had to know about it. And like, did William just go from like nightmare torturing him, and then they just never mention it to each other over the next decade?
Yeah, that's
like,
kind of, that's such like an overlooked in that sense. Like, yeah, for sure. Like, why was
right?
it?
Because there's no way that FNAF 4, like, the more and more I've thought about it, there's no way FNAF 4 is from the perspective of the crying child.
I agree.
It has to be
think
Michael.
for me, just the phone call and then like the logbook, I think that's more than enough in a sense. But I mean, it's hard to argue that for crying child. Really quick to start, I'm just gonna catch up on chat, and then I have an important question.
Yes.
We're gonna talk about Fall Fest.
Oh boy,
best topic ever. And also remember, chat, if we don't get Fall Fest by, I forgot what the deal was, but
by the end of this arc,
unnamed Var are eating a shoe.
Yes.
Well, I never. Wait, what?
You're in here with me.
No.
We'll do this. We'll do a poll. Who's gonna eat a shoe if we don't get at the end of this arc?
Well, that makes me curious. But why not all 3 of us? Are you not saying we're gonna get anything Fall Fest by the end of this arc?
I'm just scared. That's why I'm like, I don't even know anymore. That's why I'm like, I'm scared. What if we actually don't, and I end up eating a shoe?
I mean, it can be like a little Hey Dude or Croc. Crocs are soft and foamy. Like,
right? Wasn't that? Don't they say you can eat Crocs? I'm pretty sure someone said that.
Yeah, just I'll get a decorative Croc or something. I don't know.
Can we not eat Crocs if like you're hungry? I forgot what the science is behind that, but we will be eating Crocs, all three. Oh, we'll do a poll, you know, and if I lose, then
Yeah.
we'll all be doing it either way. I'm kidding.
Now, Grant, like
Bronze.
we probably are just starting this arc, by the way. Don't be too scared.
I know, yeah, yeah. We'll give it a 10-year limit, honestly. But who's eating a shoe? Chat, vote down below. Let's see, real quick. I'm just gonna catch up on chats. Who's eating a vote? Don't vote for me, guys, please. Let's see. Oh, I have 100% now. That's great. This is just. I thought that was a funny question. I think Var could answer this. How tall is Arnold? You're my Arnold guy. I'd say like 5. He's like 5. He's pretty short, like 4'11" probably.
Depends on how tall the mimic is. How tall is the mimic?
I think it's like 7 foot, 8, 7, 8, or 6, 7. I don't know.
My God.
Got him. I don't know how tall he is. I'm sorry. Let's see. Please play a bite at Freddy's. I'm pretty sure it's a Roblox game. Honestly, we're all probably gonna play Roblox for Fortnite one of these days and stream it. So
Hey,
stay
there's
tuned for
sour gummy shoes. I will eat those. I'll eat a whole bag of those.
that. You see, yeah, there's options. Maybe we'll eat something, or something a chat's choice. You know, but we'll do some punishment if it doesn't come out. 6-7 said Edwin. That's why I even typed it. Mio last stream. You're good. Yeah, but Mia, I'm pretty sure on name you also use OBS to stream. Theorizer 87.
I sure do.
Yes, all OBS. Pretty easy to use. Pretty fun too. Just make sure your microphone is correct. You know, it's the right microphone. Because that's what I did wrong. Whoops. Of course, Bluestar said hello to unnamed. Low taper fade. You guys remember the low taper fade meme? It's still massive. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm not quite so hip with it anymore.
No ninja getting a low taper fade, guys. No.
I've got to do a stream where I just make unnamed super hip.
I mean,
teaching him the lore.
the only like ninja clip I've ever seen was the old one where what is it like? He's like yelling at that
The kid? That is so funny. I still laugh at that. I don't want to say it because obviously he cusses, but he's like,
right.
Wait,
But you
why
know
aren't you in
what
school?
I'm talking about.
What the? No. You talk to your mother like that? That is so funny. I'm sorry. I don't think Ninja will ever see this, but that clip is hilarious.
I forgot
First time I saw that.
Me too. I totally forgot about it. You just unlocked the memory. My first time seeing that. That is hilarious. Basically, he got a low taper fade, and the meme is still massive. Is the best way I can explain it.
I still want to know what he was gonna say about the youths of the society after.
Me too. Yeah, it's like it's the youth of the
Right.
society, and then he leaves, and he's like,
He's gonna go on like the biggest.
It
rant
was,
ever.
yeah. That could have easily been the second clip of the century, where it's like so inspirational and so, and the kid is like, "I'm sorry, I'll do better." And movements start, but it was gone. The moment's gone. 'cause
Old
he
man
left.
ninja.
Old man ninja. Who's been a FNAF fan since 2016? Me, maybe. I don't remember when. Whenever the FNAF 3 teaser came out, that's when I got into it. So, the first box teaser thing. How do you add your characters to OBS? I'm using Fujitech, I think. You download, or you don't even have to download the software, but you go to the website, sign in with your Discord, and then you like copy a link. You go add a source, and then you add it from your browser. Honestly, your prior tutorial could explain it better than me, but Fujitech is the key. That's what I use. Var left a couple times. Welcome back. Us complaining about Chica's Party. No, you're good. Us complaining about Chica's Party World Classic. If you guys discover Fortnite lore, be prepared for constant story direction changes. Yes, that's true. It's funny how
Lore sucks right now. It used to be so good.
they go right. I mean, if they kept like the main one from like season the original, but yeah, I agree. They're just going back and forth where they can't make up their mind. Is what it looks like. I think I brought it up earlier, but has anyone seen the concept art for Burn Trap? Yes. Oh my god, unnamed. Did you see that? That is so cool. I'm gonna pull this up real quick.
No.
Yeah, we gotta look
please
at
do.
that for sure.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I might change
I
my
also
background.
loved the Sleepy Moon concept art was peak
I did not see that, surprisingly.
and it had the
What, were, like-
mimic inside it
Character artists from like security
mimic was
breach
inside
posting
it?
stuff.
in the concept art. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Bear with me, guys. My background's gonna change.
Sorry,
here.
we're all talking and flapping.
My bad.
No, you're gonna. I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna say that my background for chat. My background's gonna change. Cause I can't.
And don't
work
bring up the
OBS.
Windows thing. Don't bring it up.
My Windows? Oh my god, yeah, I totally have activate Windows. Oh god. No, I knew it. Dang it, you know I'm gonna use both of you to cover it. Just ignore it, guys. I'm sorry. I can't. Do you know how much it is? I can't afford $100 right now. Oh, Bardo! I'm making
Literally, my buddy
disappear.
like forever ago.
Scratch
Like,
me,
can't
but-
you?
Make my
Fine,
avatar
bro.
big again.
Let's see.
Dude,
Okay, there it is. There it is. You know what? Come here, Var. I'm covering it up. There you go. I
don't know if you're allowed to
activated Windows. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you're allowed to say the
say
the way around it,
like,
but
right.
don't get me banned. Don't get me banned. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
By the Windows gods out there listening.
The kids don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but we'll see. But here it is.
Okay.
How cool is this? This is by Pinky Pills.
Ooh.
Burn Shop concept art. I honestly thought this would be some lore thing, but it isn't. It's just really cool. Obviously, not much you could say from it besides the bow tie. But I'm pretty sure they're
concept art. Yeah,
yes,
why
me
does he have a
too.
bow tie?
Right? Yes, the bow tie. I'm pretty sure is in the original textures or something like that. Like on Sketchfab, people have restored it, and you can find like the bow tie or like put it on. You know, so really cool.
That's really neat because that's like
this
what
is
Scott's
really
vision
cool.
then? That's so weird.
Yeah. This is really cool. Yeah, because it's still one. This is interesting. It's got one eye normally here, and then but still the corpse. Everything is the same, honestly. Just the bow tie, and then the eye is slightly different. But we still have the corpse. You know, it's interesting. I don't know.
I've got to look like so in the actual game. Can you see the bow tie at all, or is because I do
No,
not
I can
remember
search it up on Sketchfab. Honestly, you know, everyone look at my Spider-Man background. Let's see. FNAF Burn Trap sponsor me, Spider-Man. Oh, here it is. I don't know if this is the restored version of it, but this is probably what it looked like. Skyla Jade, the legend. I saw you use the Circus Baby model. Here it is. I think that might be the restored version. I swear it is. Yeah, with his unused bow texture. Here it is. Yeah, that's what it would have looked like, guys. Interesting. But here he does have a button also. One button. But yeah, this design definitely gives me Scrap Chap design. You know, this is definitely Scrap Chap-ish.
This is very strange.
Yeah.
Huh.
I personally don't use concept stuff as evidence because like it's concept, like they change a lot of
I
stuff
wouldn't use it, yeah. But content,
but it's
absolutely.
still super interesting.
I'm kidding.
Right, like even comparing this to what is it, the prototype Spring Bonnie in what is
right,
it? R&D?
Hope Wanted? Or...
Well, yeah, because wouldn't that be the closest to what we're seeing here with what is his name? Technically Golden Bonnet? Like, did we ever have we ever gotten a canon name for whatever the Yellow
Bonnie,
Rabbit
Golden
was?
Bonnie, Yellow Rabbit.
I think
right, because we know Fredbear, like that's pretty cut and dry, but like the name, like I just thought of that. Like, have we ever gotten a canon
file name? Guys, what was the file name?
Oh, I don't remember. But actually, you know, while we're on Twitter, this dark place. Oh, here, my only search, Leon Rizgin, welcome. We're going, look, here is what he posted. It's going to be a busy year. You guys ready for this? This is insane. Unnamed, are you watching this?
Oh, please.
This is
I sure am.
insane. Var, you ready for this? It's going to be a busy year. Actually, you know what? No, I'll move Var. I'm sorry. Actually, no, we're going to move Var. Ignore that, guys. Ignore it, okay? It's a glitch. It's glitched. I'm sorry.
Oh, he posted a little video.
What?
Ooh, I'm just seeing this.
Also, this is totally in security breach. These tubes, like that is literally in security breach.
It's going to be a busy year, is what he said with this.
And why is it all flooded?
I'm absorbing this.
Disclaimer: it may not be FNAF.
Yes, it might not be FNAF, maybe, but I swear it's because I've seen
he's working on.
I've seen those tubes in, you know.
Either he and Scott are like laughing their rear ends off, or
he's like, these guys really think it's FNAF when it's like something else. Yeah, the fungus. You see the fungus from Ruin. The boards, like, come on.
This feels too big.
Like, why is he lying? Is no one gonna talk about the tubing
hats
thing? Yeah, the hard hats, the tubing. I swear.
I'm not betting on it.
Also, Ben L,
I
legend.
so want it to be.
Me too.
But it's like it's weird because it doesn't really feel connected. Besides, like, why are we seeing a flower? Like,
yeah, and then why is it flooded?
He does work on a lot of other projects too, so it's
that's true. And it could just be using tubing for, you know, other. I don't know. It could be.
It's just like classic bait though for us since we're so FNAF obsessed.
I know. Like, I was thinking about making a video on this, but then my comment section is like, you know, a month later is like, actually this was for so said things, so you're wrong, guys. Because I made it. Oh my god. Sorry, off topic. I made a video like 2 years ago saying Springtrap would not be in the FNAF movie. I don't know why, you know, why I made it. I don't know why, but I still get comments to this day making fun of me. To this day. That's why I'm very careful with these videos. No, it's because I said Spring Bonnie would be in it, you know, not Springtrap, and I still stand on that because I was right.
Oh my god.
But then everyone saw the title and they're like, actually, you're wrong. 2 years later, and I still get it. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna like unlist the video because I'm so
No, you
embarrassed. I still get it. You know what? I'm actually gonna show it. I'm gonna show you guys real quick because this is hilarious.
it.
Save it
So
real quick
much.
before he does it.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
don't comment it now. I mean, I'm gonna see it now. Real, the most recent. Look.
Downloading video. The bronze
Alright,
archive.
I'll show you guys right
Ron's
now.
still
It's so
re-uploading.
bad. Re-upload.
That's how
Let's
you know
see.
you've made it as a FNAF tuber when you get a re-upload channel.
Re-upload. That'd be yeah. I'd appreciate that one day. Look, here it is, guys. Here. Oh my god, the top comment being this aged like milk hurts me so bad. One of the top comments at least, but here it is, guys. Let me see if I can turn this on. Okay, so here it is. You can see, right? This aged like a certain spring-locked fellow. This is 9 months ago. Let me see the most recent one. You see, 5 days ago, FNAF 2 movie Psych. 10 days ago, 4 weeks ago, surprise. Well. This movie does have him roasted, you see. People are still commenting. I'm like, what? Guys, I'm sorry. Okay, I was wrong. I know I was wrong. So yes, I still get comments to this day, you see.
I mean, hey, I'm sure me and Vian are in the same. I know I for sure am with my very first theory. You think I won't be getting comments about like, oh, Edwin is William till the end of days?
Right? Yeah.
God,
oh,
I
man.
was so wrong about that one. But I'm still mad because it's like in all the promotional stuff, he had a purple bow tie. Like, come on.
Yeah, it was, you know.
Well, and he looks just like William and Henry have been depicted forever. It's like, come on.
Also, I am totally eating a shoe. Dang it. I'm at 47%.
The arc's not over yet. There's no way. Like, we've got to watch. Again, remember, the original arc was what, like 6+ games? Like, depending on if you count FNAF World?
Yeah, 7,
Like
7, 6, 7.
Right.
So close. I'm waiting for you to say, but you didn't. Oh, 6, 7 viewers. Everyone spam 67, please. For VAR and unnamed, everyone spam 67. Right when VAR left. No, he's gonna miss it.
Yeah, I wonder why.
But yeah, no, I think yes, 7. Because okay, we have Help Wanted. We're not counting DLCs, or are we? Right or no?
I mean,
I would count Ruin, but not Dreadbur, honestly, as its own thing, if that makes sense. I don't know why,
I mean, we got lore for it, but it's not like a full standalone.
yeah, but Ruin like really is though, if that makes sense. I don't know how to
Yeah,
describe it. Thank you,
really.
Mr. 3D Gaming. Okay, so Help Wanted. Are we counting AR? That's another good question.
Not really.
No, dang.
I mean,
okay, I wanted to count it.
I mean,
It
the
dropped
lore
off.
in it is important, I'm pretty sure, but it's like with how quickly it died, and
Yeah,
most
and in that sense,
importantly,
it's like a
Scott and
short
Seal will
game.
let it die.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Like, I
dang.
really think they just made it to like, oh, hey guys, here's these emails. You should probably pay attention to them, and maybe this Dark Circus thing.
Dang,
who
yes,
knows?
Dark Circus thing might show up somewhere else. Yeah.
I mean, that would be a little annoying because it's like, what is it? Wasn't that DLC and you had to pay for that?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, like, I guess it's a little rich to complain in FNAF about, like, oh, locking lore behind a paywall, but, because technically all the games are, but, I mean...
Yeah.
I mean...
Besides Ultimate Custom Night, I think. Right, is that the only free one? And like a
Right.
Ruin DLC that is free, yeah.
Right, like, I don't know, like, they're usually not that bad about it, like, but, like, when it feels a little bit too... I'm trying to think of a more polite way of saying, like, cash farmy. Like, to avoid, like, I don't want them to, like, fall down that rabbit hole, pardon the pun, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I really hope they don't, but, like, do I consider it a full game? Like, really, no.
Neither.
But, like, the lore in it is important, I do still think that.
I agree.
And unfortunately, it just got glossed over so quick. Like, that game
Yeah,
died, like,
yeah.
super fast, didn't it?
Yeah, it was sad.
Like,
I mean,
FNAF AR.
no, yeah, it was really sad, and the fact that like you can't play it anymore. We were talking about that earlier, but there's like FNAF AR
Yeah.
Forsaken, like a mod. You know, you can play it like a version of it again. But obviously, like the main server is like having shut down, which is sad. I still have it on my phone. Can't open it, but it's still there. Okay. So Help Wanted then. What? Okay, so Help Wanted.
Yeah.
Security.
Help
Breach,
Wanted 2, Security Breach, Ruin.
FNAF Ruin. Secret Mimic. We're at 5.
Yeah.
So realistically, 2 more.
Yeah.
Abyss and Fall Fest. Come on. Perfect. All you need.
I mean, also bear in mind, like, what was it? Around, like, Was it around the time of Security Breach or Ruin that one of the creative directors of Steel Wool said that like really like to go back? Now that might
To
to
Fredbear's?
Fredbear's specifically,
Yeah.
um,
Also, thank you
but
guys for
that
70
might have
viewers. That's crazy.
morphed into Secret of the Mimic because of us getting to see Fredbear and Spring Bonnie
I think
in
that's exactly what it
R&D.
was, yeah. Because that was like a year or two before Secret Mimic was even announced. Or maybe a year before it was announced, right? And then a year before it was released. So I think that's definitely what happened. That's kind of where it shifted. Because I think it's hard to imagine what a Fredbear's game would even look like. I don't know.
Right, but at the same time, like does it not feel wrong for them to try and like end this arc in just one more game? Like
It's
it
got to
feels
be
like there's so
two,
many
yeah.
questions
No, yeah,
left
100%, yeah.
unanswered,
Got us
right?
another
Like,
100%.
Fredbear game at some point.
and that's why like I only have touched like theorizing with Secret of the Mimic once, and that was with my 2 Endo theory, and oh boy, have I gotten mixed reviews on that one. Um, like, and I say that just to say that like I don't think anybody really has like there's no consensus from what I've noticed. Like on one end, that you're like me with like the 2 Endo theory, and then like what is it? Like I've heard God David is getting really popular. I've heard um what is it? Even like imagining Edwin's responsible for everything, imagining Fiona's responsible for everything. Like they're just, and again, I might be wrong about this, but from what I remember looking at like commentary on Secret of the Mimic, there really doesn't seem to be a community consensus on it yet. Like everybody's got 10 different ideas on like
Yeah,
what is Secret of the Mimic trying to tell us? Like what are we
right.
supposed to take away from this game? Um like even you like I could even ask that to you guys. Like what do you think we were supposed to take away from Secret of the Mimic?
Right, because in that sense, it feels like more questions answered, or more questions brought up than, what was all or answered.
Well, because like to me, like you're setting up another family dynamic problem that's like similar-ish to like the Aftons and Emily's, right? Like,
right, yeah.
why do we need to retread this ground for a third time?
Okay, so I think if I were to look at a few things, so one of them being the endo itself, right? Like we know that there are two programs. One may or may not be setting glitchtrap, Fiona or whatever it is. So I think the main points would say that two programs out there, so watch out for that. But the mimic endo is still the one in the ruin, right?
Yes.
I know there's an answer to F10 being Mexis. There's something there. I don't know what it is yet or how that works, but something for Mexis, right? And then Arnold, not really. He's just there. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Var. I'm kidding. No, I actually think he's in Help Wanted. I think he's in Help Wanted too. Var convinced me. I was watching Lou's video. I
Var's
think
done a very
yeah,
good job convincing me too.
I
That like
actually well check it out by the way, people. But
I mean, it feels more narratively satisfying for it to
it
be Jeremy,
does.
Michael's friend, who's the Bonnie bully. But like, there's a legitimate like I tried to make it both and say like, oh, Arnold's
Yeah.
just Cassie's dad, who is also Jeremy, I guess. But that really doesn't work because like Arnold was already clearly an adult by the 1979, so unless he was
Yeah, there's
friends
so
with
many
like a
timeline
preteen
issues.
Michael,
Yeah.
right? Like that doesn't make sense.
I just like the idea of him being around still because this is the first time they like. Because with Gregory, they name drop characters like they're important, when they're name dropped. So it's hard to. I don't know. It's weird to just name drop Arnold and kind of give him even voice lines and then just for him to not show up again. I would like him to be around.
Exactly. I mean, that was my same argument about Trisha for what it's worth, but
Okay,
how
yeah,
often,
right,
how
yeah.
often
So
does FNAF drop name characters for no reason? Like,
right.
did those two employees killed in Sister Location get names? They sure didn't.
Exactly. So yeah, that's why I'm like, okay. So the programs give us some answer. The computer some answer. What else is there? There's something else I had. It's kind of
All Fest got an answer.
so, right, I was like, yeah, okay. And then Glitchstringer brought up what questions did Secret Mimic genuinely create? For me, Trisha, and this is partially our fault because we obviously love to dig into everything and create questions for us in that sense. So it's our fault. Hello, Omnisoap, by the way. This is our fault to make it clear. We suck. I'm sorry. But obviously, if you, like Trisha, for example, if you name drop Trisha, we're going to be like Miss Afton, obviously, Like, seriously, it's... In a sense. Well, okay, wait, maybe, just some conclusion. But
I mean, I thought you remembered the direction. I don't think it's Miss Afton. I think
the
that was
robot?
just the original name for M1. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that too. You see, but like I think Trisha maybe could be one thing. Fall Fest, that created some question in terms of we still don't know what it is or exactly what happened with her death because we don't even know if it was a fire. So something there. I
mean,
think
it's heavily implied with that 1 or 2, but yeah,
yeah,
for
exactly
sure we
right.
don't
Yeah,
know if that's what
exactly
killed her.
right.
It might have
Yeah,
just been if it was intentional, it might have been a cover. If it was an accident and not just her, but maybe a bunch of people died, we don't know. Is kind of the
yes,
problem, right? Like, because that's before literally everything.
yeah, exactly.
Like,
So
which is also why I don't think William did it, but he really doesn't have a motive to. Like, but like,
Yeah, part of me wonders, like, I was playing through Help Wanted 2 again just because I freaking love it. But, like, Moon literally says that the merry-go-round burns down, and while we're trying to fix it, it's, like, sparking, and, like, it's already super dysfunctional. So I'm like, is there a connection here? Like, is this what started all this? Because the Secret of the Mimic Fire was literally just caused by one of those generators. So I'm like,
yeah, in the
could
Murray
it be
house.
something as simple and boring as that? Like, it's literally just the
that's a good
merry-go-round.
point. Boy, hear me out,
Like,
right? With the
yeah.
merry-go-round, you know, in the outside perspective, the fire starts from a barn and then comes closer to the
Yeah,
carousel.
that's true. It's like it's already
yeah,
started.
yeah.
You know, did someone start and then run away in a certain spring bonnie suit? Maybe. Probably not.
I mean, I still think there's something with William about
I
it.
think so. I think maybe
Because
he
that
was the
man-
one who like started the war. I don't think he like. I don't know, but then that's my
My thing
thing.
is
Other people
that-
had to have died. There's no way it was just Fiona.
Right, there's no way it would just be Fiona dying from that fire. So one, he would be like a mass murderer at that point for like what reason beforehand, and two, like it kind of narratively ruins it for me because again, his murdering of Charlie to me always felt like a big like oh, this is William really crossing a line here, right? Like this is
it's his
supposed to be a
turning
big
point.
right, like this is the point where it's like you've crossed the deep end, right? Like that, but if he was to me it like ruins it if he's always been like this mass murdering psycho. It's like her death really like it for him it's just another Tuesday, right? Like it doesn't it's not it loses its impact, right? And sure, like you can still make it work. It's just it ruins like that story narrative to me, right? Like it feels more significant. Well, and God, speaking of like Charlie herself, right? The movie has like endlessly like been causing doubts in my head of like, good God, like is she the vengeful spirit? Like I don't know. Like the movie's kind of implying something like that, and it's like.
Yeah.
Well, and like, why is like the night like? And I went into it on my Nightmare Own plushie. Like, why do we keep seeing the like an evil version of Charlie floating around, but like not a breath of a mention of Golden Freddy or Cassidy? Why is that? Right? Like,
Very
I mean,
strange.
the best thing I could answer in that video was that that's not Charlie. Her soul actually moved on, as we saw in Happiest Day, and that's just
Right.
her like coalesced agony. Right, because like if agony in the books can create a sentient agony creature in what is it, that alternate circus baby? Like certainly it could create or manifest as like the nightmare plushes, which is like an evil version of Charlie, right? Like
Right.
and again, like even in Security Breach, right? Like seeing like this not just the Nightmarian plushies, but like through the arcade of like seeing the black and white straight cables going through the entire complex, and then the staff bots in the basement who are painted to look just like the crying security
Yep.
puppet. It's like, what are they trying to tell us with this? Like, the best I can explain is like this is just like coalesced agony, right? And I don't feel like I'm out of left field with that because like otherwise, like what is the tangle?
Oh.
You know, right? And again,
Tangled
we're
to
gonna
me,
have to go
I
into
still
that
that's
into
the one thing I really wanted an answer for and still do. You know, not in Secret Mimic necessarily, but just in general. I think that has the opportunity to be like the next villain alongside Mimic, if that makes sense, you know? Or they just the blob absorbs Mimic into it, you know, somehow or whatever. But the fact that we don't have anything on him in Ruin besides him just going in a wall and disappearing makes me so sad. So sad.
Yeah, and be like, hey guys, I'm here. I'm still canon. I've not been retconned. See ya.
That right, that was the only reason.
Okay,
Yeah, like
that's
but
all we
Burn
got.
Trap, you can do that for Burn Trap, man.
I mean, I think they might want to try to do that with Burn Trap, but I'm coping and saying he exists somewhere. Maybe not like active, for lack of a better word, but like, like what's the argument I've been using since what is it, the week before, with like Ralph like pulling the pen out of the drawer in one non-canon ending.
Ooh.
Right, like how that never happened, but like that pen exists in that drawer in that room, and that is
Right.
canon.
Yeah, same that. Burn
Is
Trap
like
would be.
how
It
I
just never got
explain.
opened out of his
Yeah.
station. Which is, if you really want
Right,
to nest
he
for Burn Trap,
exists
he's in there
somewhere.
dead. He's in the charging station dead. But then what about the claw mark?
Or like is still in the coma basically, but yeah.
Oh yeah, or been
um.
tortured by Andrew.
Well, yeah,
Or the
effectively
puppet
right.
even now, I
Well,
don't know. I'm kidding. Cassidy, whoever.
I mean, trust me, I can really explain it, but I really don't want to spoil what I really think's going on with William.
Fiona.
I don't know. What is Fiona doing? Like, I don't know.
Right,
What do you
okay.
guys think?
Nexus
What
and
is
F10
Fiona
still confuses me because they aren't the same computer, right? Like, why not just make them the same computer? Make Withered Circle. Hello, Withered Circle. Shout out Withered Circle. Has really cool videos. well, Green Afton.
Hey.
Shout out Withered. Really cool videos.
Yeah.
But like that,
Ditto.
that's what I
Love
thought
your
it would have
vids.
been, right? Yes, well, I feel like we all enjoy your videos. But I thought that's what it would have been, right? Like Nexus being, or F10, sorry, F10 and 4, Fiona, whatever you want to look at, how you want to interpret that, being Nexus. Like, that would have been, sure, it would have been easy and, like, the simplest answer, but at the end of it, we have two computers now, now that, to me, gets me really confused now, in a sense, Not confused, but it's just harder to put the pieces together, literally.
Right, like I touch on it. I don't know if you did, but like I just want to say like it jumped in my mind. Like I remember touching on this in my 2 Indo theory, and the way I see it with Fiona is that somehow Edwin did successfully like I don't know what you'd say like coax or call or summon or whatever her soul from the ether. He did legitimately successfully like put her in M1. He then also somehow ended up putting her soul then in the Mexus machine computer.
Right.
Now, again, like it's a big question mark, like how exactly he did this and figured this out, but the story kind of glosses over it, so I'll gloss over it too.
Right.
That's how I see it. And so her soul is in the computer. Basically,
Okay.
her soul was in M1 at one point. Then it became empty, and then Edwin tried to use M2 as a vessel for David's soul. That didn't work after he beat it and lost faith. Fiona convinces him to try again and build another, specifically, right? Like, you don't build a program, like, semantic word games, whatever, but, like, I view it more of like, oh, then he's like, oh, okay, why don't I just reuse the one that I know worked with my wife, and I'll use that for my son now, and I'll call his son to there, and that's what we get in the secret ending. Now, whether you think the secret ending actually happened, that's a whole other question.
I still
but
like it the most in that sense. Another day.
Right, but I think that's what's happening in the secret ending, whether or not you think that's canon. Like, that is Arnold putting David's soul into there, and I guess you'd say effectively giving him a happiest day before that was really a thing, right? Because,
Right.
like, my biggest problem is, like, if David has to get a happiest day, because, like, we don't see a breath of the white tiger or
right, yeah,
like,
that's
any
what
haunting
that's
from
yeah. If you're
all.
looking, if you are saying that it is possessed, right? Which I know that even can be argued. If it is, possessed by David's soul,
Right.
Then that would be the happiest day, and that would be the reason we don't see him anywhere else, And especially if we are saying that
Yes.
the manor is under the Pizzaplex, in Faz's plot, or shout out Withered, or like the theories where just everything's connected, then not Burn Trap, sorry, White Tiger should be somewhere there if they haven't been freed yet, like that soul should have appeared by now. Even them just like it's showing
and to
up
be
somewhere.
fair, it could also be said that maybe the secret ending isn't canon, but he does still get a happiest day
With the
before. We pick up the main plot again with the games we've already gotten, and there's just events we haven't seen yet, right? Because it's like over and over and over again. I have asked myself with my own playthrough and seeing your guys go over it, like, what ending of Secret of the Mimic gets us closest to ruin? And you see, like that, like that's the problem.
bad
Pretty much
ending,
none of them.
Yeah, I was like, if you were, I'd say the bad ending where he like kills, not kills Arnold, but like where he flips in the van, takes the cradle program, and then
Parachute
walks
ending.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Parachute. Thank you. Parachute, in my opinion, the most, because afterwards he would wander off somewhere, and that could lead him. Because the bad ending really doesn't allow him to,
No.
unless, like you said, there's this whole other event where he goes back to the bad programming or whatever soul. But then we need something else, and that wouldn't take place in the modern timeline. Something that would probably be really early on with William, which seems unlikely now in that sense.
Right, because when would have been the better time to kind of delve into that? It's in Secret of the Mimic, and again, we got like
Exactly,
maybe
yeah.
2 things
I
on
think we
both
got
William and Henry in this
just
game, which
emos
I'm
and
still mad
Hen.
about.
Not even Henry. We got Hen, which is obviously I'm fine with Hen.
Giving pet names for each other. Like, I mean, and God, like,
What do you think
I
about
can't.
this? When...
I'll just say I can't wait to get into the narrative of how I think all that happened.
Right.
Like,
yeah, because that's one of the most interesting parts, like the story, because ultimately it is a story, a really cool one. But this is interesting.
Yeah, well, what were they doing?
Sorry, when I want to hear your thoughts on this. When both of you guys, when people say Fiona/David possessed the Mimic, are they possessing the code, the endo, or both? Really good question. If you think they're possessing.
I want V to tackle it first. I've been yapping.
It depends. Because the problem is M1 like literally is the code essentially, right? Or is M1 just the endo?
I think the code. I think
Both.
the code. Yeah, or both.
I mean, in my disgustingly humble opinion, I think there's an M1 program and an M1 endo.
Yeah.
Is how I view it. I might be dead wrong, but
so if you take out the code, will the endo still function that way?
I mean, if you take out the code or the program and there's no program, then it's just a physical endo and it's not going to do anything. But how I see it is like he took an adapted M2 program that was meant to mimic David and put it into the M1 endo that for some reason worked with Fiona. So he reckoned like, oh, okay, I'll just redo it. That's how I see it. Because he's like, oh, now that I've beat the physical M2, it's evil or agony or something now. It's trying to kill me. I can't use that one. Let me try with the other one. That is how I view it. I might be dead wrong. But what do you think?
Because I don't think that M1 knew that Edwin beat up M2. So for me, it's like
not
it has to be
necessarily
the same endo.
She knows it's become like evil and like not good and hurting people. Like she outright says that.
But she has no idea why.
Yeah, I agree. Because like Edwin might not have been talking to her for like a hot minute there.
So that's why I assume that she's in the machine at that point. Like she's in the endo anymore.
Yes, which also makes it tough because it's like, when were they? Was it Edwin playing like soul musical chairs with those two, right? Like,
more or less, yeah.
Because like, on the one hand, it has to be a minute ago, but at the same time, it kind of has to be a little late in the timeline for at least my idea to work. It is possible, but as with many things in FNAF, the timeline gets pretty tight, is what I'll say, to be fair.
Yeah. I guess I currently think that, like, Fiona is dual possessing the actual AI itself. So, like, they both have their own mind, essentially, but they're both technically the same thing.
You know what that reminds me of? That sounds kind of similar to Elizabeth and Circus Baby. But,
yeah, doesn't it?
Like,
that's exactly
I'm
what
not
you
just
said
coping
earlier.
or
There's a lot of
anything.
sister location stuff everywhere with these new games.
Yeah, that sure is odd, isn't it, guy?
Yeah.
It's a dual possession, so it's like they can't just do their own thing. It's like sort of like the Stitch Wraith, except it's an AI instead of a second soul.
Hmm.
But that's kind of just where I'm at with it.
I guess that's my question to you. Do you think Fiona's, because there's some people that don't think Fiona's soul is involved at all in any
Yeah,
point.
which is very fair because of some of the weird like takes that F10 just has in general, and their like apathy to employees dying and stuff.
My problem is that, like, and again, I know people have tried to explain that with like the little mycelium men thing there with the mimic program, and it's kind of like then
Right.
you'd have to have kind of like a mycelium men like hive mind that's kind of like all communicating remotely somehow, and like knew how and physically were able to get on a radio and repeat back to Edwin the exact thing that needed to be said to him to and have an intelligent goal to like have that lead somewhere. Like that would be random on random on random in the first
Yeah,
like it just doesn't work for me, and it's so much simpler to say like, oh yeah, that's just her actual soul.
right. Because at
But I
like some
know.
point, it's like if the entire AI program itself is possessed, every single like creation Edwin made are possessed, and that's just bizarre.
Right, well, and even just physically, like, how are these things communicating with each other? How did that one contact all the other little mimics, and then, like, again, later on would copy those exact same lines intelligently for some higher purpose for whatever, like, because even that has the question of, like, what is the mimic's goal
Exactly.
at that,
Yeah.
right? Like, why is it trying to convince Edwin that it's Fiona? Because that's what it's doing in that moment, right?
Right. Yeah.
Like, is it just to bring David back? But again, like, the Mimic program even existed before Fiona died. Because, again, remember, that M1 Endo, I'm pretty darn sure, was up, like, at least a prototype. Remember, in that audio tape, when Edwin is introducing it to David, like, oh, hey, like, it'll, like, walk around and, like, wear these costumes, like,
Yeah.
be like a babysitter, right? Like, I really feel confident that that's before Fiona died. He sounds pretty young in there, in my opinion. Like, granted, he does throughout all of it, but younger, right? Like, I don't know. It just feels like that happens before. And again, I might be wrong, but hey, this is why I've done more Secret of the Memory theories, and I guess why no one else has either. Um, copying Fiona's that they were in the same 42225 transmission that the radio was turned into. I mean, yeah, and so they might have heard it is the one thing, but I mean, like how would they get on the radio and use it? Like how does a little mycelium man toy like hit the little push to talk for the radio in the first place? How does it like has it that toy also not heard anything in like however many years it's been since it heard that when Fiona was alive, right? Like I don't know, like it just gets way too stretchy for me. But again, as I've said, I might be dead wrong about this. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, what about you, Bronze?
Oof.
Yeah, what is going on with Mexus and M1 and
You don't have to say
Fiona
like
and
this
all?
is what I truly believe. Just like
Right.
throw an idea out there of what it might be, type of thing.
It's a hard confirmation.
It's really hard. Because I'm sorry. I really wish that they just would have been one and that's it. You know, I think the whole idea of having a second computer and then also naming Mex's Cradle makes it so much more confusing, especially when theorizing Secret of the Mimic. Because I love
Yeah,
it when
'cause
you do
there's
a VAR, you're like, also when I say it's supposed to name, just know that it's the same thing as this, and this, but they're all I could just use different names. You know, I find that so funny because it's true. Let me
Yeah, because she said build the cradle, and then there's a cradle program,
exactly
and it's like,
right
are they
because
the same thing? Are they two different things? Like,
there are two different.
Essentially,
It looks like there's two
you need the
computers, right?
Nexus machine to run the Cradle program, and so what we're
Right.
seeing in Ruin is a like touched up, modernized version of the Cradle because
Exactly.
it's literally
Yeah.
keeping the mimic from
it will
other
keep
people
him safe.
and keeping himself safe, essentially.
Okay. Well, hopefully you guys know, but which one is said to be first? I'm pretty sure F10 or Mexus is said to be first, like that one. Which makes no sense. That's why I think I remember it being that way.
Which came first, Mexus or what?
Or F10 and 4, or like, you know, which computer came first? Because it explicitly says one of them is after, like, the second computer to be built.
Oh, you're just referring to like the computers, machines themselves.
Yeah,
right?
like the actual computer, yeah. Or like the
I mean, there
programs,
was at least one by the time Fiona died, obviously, because it had to. Well,
Right. So if Mexus
Maybe,
was
well,
first,
no,
then why would
because
they make
she goes.
Cradle if Mexus hasn't gone rogue yet? You know?
Well, and you're right because, well, technically, she in my opinion, first goes into M1 and then ends up in Mexus. So there, I mean, there is an overlap time where there might have been one or no Mexus computers
Yeah.
yet. Yeah, I mean,
Hmm. Yeah, that's another thing I found really weird. Because why would Mexus be? Why would the Cradle program be first if the Mimic hasn't gone rogue yet? Because I'm pretty sure that's what it says. I'm pretty sure F10 N4 comes after. Like that's like a computer. And then in Hope Wanted 2, we have Mexus being taken away in the work van. The one we see in Secret of the Mimic, you know?
assuming that's what the Cradle program is,
Right.
right? We might be wrong. I know. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's nothing like that immediately jumps out to me and says like, oh, there's no way Cradle could just be the Mexus Rabbit security system we see in Ruin. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate the idea. It's just like you bring up a good point of like calling to attention of like which came first, the Cradle or the Mexus, and it's like
Yeah.
to me, Mexus kind of has to come first because like how do you like if it has to be stored there, that's one thing. So that's that there, but like what like the cradle like if it's to keep David like the endos like contain somehow the mimics
Mm-hmm.
like if assuming that's what it does because again we don't know what cradle does for sure.
Right.
um it could like I would think logically that the endo has to come first for you to want to make a program to contain or protect it.
Okay.
Now that doesn't answer on whether or not Mexus came before or not. Like maybe like and you see this is why it's so tough because like we can't even date that and it's like even that like it's only a vague guess for the endo, right? Like
Yeah.
I get like all this is really hinging on like what exactly is cradle.exe and what exactly does it do? Because like when we finally activate it, what like remember in the game like what actually happens, right? Like the mimic itself shows up, so now it might have just been chasing us or whatever, which it was, but like like what does it actually do? Like I don't know. Like the building catches on fire and it finds us. Those are the two things I see happen.
Mm-hmm.
Now the fire's from like as V pointed out, like that generator like malfunctioning and catching that fuel stuff on fire, which is its own theory. But like that, like what other than that, like what really happened? What does Cradle actually do? Right? Like we don't
Yeah.
really see
Exactly. Yeah.
anything.
No.
Like in that parachute ending, right? It's like the mimic finds us and the building catches on fire. Like that's it. And even the fire we can explain by the generator, so it's like the mimic shows up. Does it call the mimic? Like we don't know. We don't know what Cradle.exe does.
Yeah.
And like that's the thing that's been bothering me. Like I don't think we can come to a concrete answer even on the timeline of these things if we don't know what these things do. Right? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's my pickle. Now V hopefully he's back and has a better answer than I do, but like that's what I remember taking away from Secret of the Mimic.
Var, you're
V,
up.
are you back? Yeah, V, you're up. Help me out here.
Well, I'm just kind of repeating myself, but I think that what we see in Ruin is like a modernized version of the Cradle program.
Okay. Well, then who
So
modernized it?
it's
Like, are we saying
literally,
it's Vanessa? Gregory?
I don't know,
Oh my god,
but
I see
like
my leg on my table, sorry.
clearly the Faz wrench like wasn't around back then, so it's like they had to tweak it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say originally it was like something to do with the Data Divers version of the program.
Okay.
And so it was just essentially that's literally what we're seeing in Ruin is it's keeping others safe and it's keeping the mimic safe from getting out. Which is what I assume the program was made for, but I could be completely wrong. It just
No, I
seems
think
like
I
that's
agree, yeah.
what we're seeing. So it was almost like an
Exactly.
answer to the Mexes in general. Was like, what was the
Mhm.
point of this? And then we're kind of seeing that
Yeah.
from Secret of the Mimic. Then looking back, we're like, oh, so that's kind of what that was about. But it may not be. That's kind of where I'm at with it, though.
Yeah. Also, 90 viewers, thank you guys. appreciate everyone tuning in. Make sure to check out the
Holy
channels.
crap! Hi,
And,
everybody.
thank you. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
That's
Hello,
so
having a lot of
fun.
fun. Yeah. So huge. Thank you guys. A lot of fun. Make sure to check out their channels. Yeah. Plug. Also, 28 votes in the poll. I am 46% by a long shot. Var second, and then unnamed third. For those who are new, we did a poll.
We already solidified that unnamed has to eat a shit.
Right? Yeah, you're eating one.
Yeah,
either way.
I guess, yeah. I've
Yeah,
already
for those,
confirmed
yeah,
that.
those who are new, unnamed a while ago said, if we don't get a Fall Fest project by the end of this Mimic arc, he is gonna eat a shoe live on stream. And we're actually all probably gonna eat a shoe now because we all got some votes on the poll. So
They have been teasing Fall Fest
Yeah.
since Help Wanted 1. I am not.
and yeah, I guess
I
we'll
am
go back to it
massively
since we're
joking.
talking about it. I mean, I want to talk about this for a while, right? At the beginning, Var mentioned it that we find the Vanny mask
Yeah, if there's
in
anything else I missed.
Fall Fest 83, right? But it doesn't have all the VR tech. It's just like a simple mask. What do you guys think?
Repeat that?
In the Dreadbird, you'll see the ending of it in the corn maze. We find the Vanny mask, and you can like put it on. You
Yes.
breathe heavy, but it doesn't have like the VR aspect to it. It's just like the simple mask.
No.
So why do we find the Vanny mask in 1983, assuming that the minigame takes place in Fall Fest 1983?
Yeah, like it could just be Mimic Slop. Mimic just throwing random stuff together.
Right, well,
Maybe
that, I
so.
mean, or just Glitchtrap. I mean, if Glitchtrap is in this game recreating the events of Fall Fest of 83, that could just be like an insertion or project or like something created by Glitchtrap, like kind of laying out his plans to, like, I don't know, like, do you think we're playing as Vanessa in Curse of Dreadbear?
No.
No. Who do we play in Help Wanted? Just like ourselves?
Well, and that's another. Do you think the person we're playing as in Curse of Dreadbear is different than Help Wanted? That's another question.
No. Wait, no, I think they're the same. But I don't know who to say who we play as
Then-
because it feels funny to
It's
just
the,
say
you know it's the same person, but you don't know who it is.
exactly.
V, do you have it? Because again, like I'm legitimately asking. I'm not
No,
sure.
yeah.
I
No,
am
me
old
neither,
game
yeah.
brain right now. Who are we playing as in Help Wanted? Would be my first question.
Food theory: what type of shoe is the most nutritious? We'll find out.
I've
Var's
been a
eating.
croc.
Var's eating a working boot. I'm eating a croc. Unnamed is eating.
A croc.
I think designer shoe. We'll find out.
The designer croc.
Designer croc. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and but seriously, I don't know who we play as in that sense. Besides saying ourselves, but I don't know. Every other game we have some importance to the character, except Hope Wanted, which feels weird. Vanessa, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Vanessa. Var.
V-Rod, what do you think? Who
Give
are
us an
we
answer,
playing as in
please.
Help Wanted?
If we're playing as Vanessa, then why is Princess Quest in Help Wanted?
That's true.
Might
Is that
have
like
been
her
what Glitchtrap
first-
used to
Is that like when
capture
she
her.
first gets like taken, essentially?
Yeah, that's how I would view it.
Okay.
Could have been what Glitchtrap used to do that.
Right, but yeah,
'Cause, I mean,
Booster Green Moon said, sorry, good point that Vanessa had made the mask, so why would it, why would Glitchtrap
Wait,
put
am I
it in there?
say?
Except that's not Vanessa's voice.
That is odd, isn't it?
Huh.
So what do you think? Do you think Tape Girl and Vanessa are two different characters?
Yes.
Right, yeah. I always assumed they were the first together, or I'm sorry, I always assumed they were the same when I first played the game. But
Well, wait a minute. I mean, now that I think if that's the case, then isn't that a loose plot thread? Like, what happened to Tape Girl? If she got possessed by Glitchtrap, then isn't she still running around possessed by Glitchtrap?
Wait, but also the player is possessed by Glitchtrap as well. If we don't play as Vanessa, which we probably don't, then the player is also possessed. Because in every single ending, they get, like stuffed in the suit or some way to say that Glitchtrap is possessing them,
Right, and that's what I wonder. If that is the case, and it's not Vanessa we're playing at, like, if it's Tape Girl we're playing as, then that's a loose thread that's never been addressed then. Like, she might
what
still be
happened to
running
Tape
around
Girl?
with Glitchtrap. Well, yeah, like, what did happen to Tape Girl?
That's a good question. Does anyone have an answer? I'm open to...
I can't believe I'm
Yes.
just now thinking of that. Like,
Yeah.
did that ever get resolved?
She's not... I know for a fact she's not mentioned anywhere else. And the last tape...
But help
Because,
one.
right, all the tapes she gives us are, like, exposition and what happened, what the glitch is, Jeremy. And then the last tape is how we stop it, like when you're with your, monitor or whatever, flipping the switches, stuff like that. So that's the last thing we get. Gregory help wanted protagonist is very funny. I agree. Oh wait, it could be. Well, what if that's how Gregory gets possessed with GGY, the glitchtrap virus? Whoa.
He's just playing the VR game at the Pizzaplex or
We
something.
do know he liked playing games, the arcade games, right? He's sitting in a room playing. Whoa.
I mean, that's what I would guess at this moment, is that it's either Gregory or Tape Girl we play
Right.
as in Help Wanted and Dreadbear.
Right. But yeah, I don't know what happened to Tape Girl. Anyone have an answer?
Yeah, that's like, does literally anybody know, like, are we
Yeah.
just, like, forgetting that? Like, or is that legitimately, like, a plot thread that never got, because I'm pretty sure she gets possessed by Glitchtrap in the end, doesn't she? Because like the
Yeah.
last tape changes or something, she like the tape before that, she's like, destroy Glitchtrap, just like bring them all together, da 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 da. And then like the
Okay.
very last tape, she's like, oh yeah, no, never mind, no, like do not destroy it, and like let him, like clearly she's possessed, right? So like, does that
Right,
not
because
ever
her
get
or like
addressed?
I think also like the way to destroy is actually just like us getting possessed anyways, you know. So you're right, definitely. Wait, Tape Girl tries to help, but Glitchtrap starts mimicking her voice and manipulates your character Vanessa into letting Glitchtrap into your mind. Oh. Scott's first plot hole. Thank you, Omnisoap. He's checking the tapes.
And it's a split Glitch. So you don't think like the actual Tape Girl ever actually ended up
She just
like
left.
in the Help Wanted game, or like got
Right.
possessed by Glitchtrap?
Wait, yeah, wait. Why
Like,
are we
that's
saying we're not playing as Vanessa? Just because?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, why are we not playing as Vanessa in Help Wanted? Because then that avoids all of this. And to split Glitchtrap apart with the tapes, yes. And it's theorized that Glitchtrap learned to copy her voice to make the tape that tells us to take the tape. So was Glitchtrap making all the tapes, or what, did he just make the last one? And if it was just the last one, then what's happened to Tape Girl? Because clearly she was involved then if she made the others. Would be my question.
CSL, huh?
I can't believe I've not thought of this before.
Yeah, and I'm still
like,
wait. Yeah, why can't we?
just
I'm still
character
confused
that
on
got
that.
forgotten.
Yeah, and I'm still confused on that too. Why can't we play as Vanessa? I swear there was a reason why we couldn't.
I was just bringing it up because it's not her voice.
Okay.
When you pick up the Vanny mask and it's someone
Right, yeah,
talks,
no,
it
but I swear there was like some other evidence where I remember even in a video where it's like, oh, it can't be Vanessa we're playing as because of so said thing. I swear there's something else.
because
And I was just
1983 when the mask is found is like way too old for her to
Right,
be the
okay.
security
That-
guard.
yeah,
later.
yeah.
again.
If
I mean,
he-
that could just be again. That is a video
yeah,
game.
it's true,
remember,
it's true.
that could just be Glitchtrap like adding that in.
It's
is
very
my
oddly
excuse.
specific. Like, why would Glitchtrap do that?
I mean,
That gives
clearly
me
he's
more
after a
questions than
host.
answers.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems to be Glitchtrap's recurring thing. Like he's after a host, basically, to get
Yeah.
out of the video game and to spread. And that's just what I'm wondering. Like, if Glitchtrap actually did manage to get a hold of like Tape Girl's mind, and like that's just not been it. Like, is there a copy of Glitchtrap still out there that wasn't destroyed via Tape Girl? That's what I'm like. And if he didn't, like, is he just copying her and like he didn't manage to take her for some reason, but she
okay.
did?
Yeah,
The
in general,
other coworker guy?
Glitchtrap's journey also confuses me in general. Okay, so he's uploaded in Help Wanted, right? Before Help Wanted.
Yep.
So Help Wanted happens, we have Glitchtrap, right? Then he possesses, just for now, just Vanessa, right? Tape Girl, we'll talk about later. Just Vanessa, right?
Sure.
And then in Security Breach, part of Vanessa is freed. And are we saying that all the Glitchtrap virus is destroyed or only part of it, right?
I think at least the first time that happened, it was just like maybe from the pizza plate, because I know like the final one is like, was it from her? No, like the first was just like freeing her with the ending we see in Security Breach, and then when she last shows up in what is it, Help Wanted 2,
Yeah.
in that ending, that's her like destroying like Glitchtrap himself, right? Which
Okay.
is why it's
right,
like,
so we
such a
can
big
just
moment.
say she was freed and then destroyed him, right? In Help Wanted 2?
Yes.
Okay, so then...
yes.
Okay, and in Help Wanted 2, are we saying that both endings are canon? We have to, right? Because that's my issue, right? If in Help Wanted 2, if both endings are canon, what's happening in the bad ending? Aren't we seeing Glitchtrap like freed kind of again with him out of the charging station? But then in the bad ending, we're seeing him destroyed?
and the thing that like
If
makes
anyone
me
chat also.
hesitate
Yeah.
is just because like that exact scene of the staff bot handing the mask to Cassie is verbatim what we
Right,
see in real.
exactly. So that's why I'm like, the bad ending has to be canon, 100%, because of that scene, you're right. But if we're saying then the secret ending isn't canon, that means Glitchtrap is still around. But that also contradicts what J-Top said, or I think it was J-Top, where he said that Glitchtrap is no longer
Glitchtrap is
around.
destroyed.
Exactly. So
Bye bye.
both endings are Glitchtrap winning?
And if he's also not lying about that, that makes me wonder, like, did Tape Girl ever get possessed or no? Or was that a
Right.
lie? Like,
Glitchstringer, how is Glitchtrap win in the second one? Just to clarify, sorry, because I'm curious, thank you.
Yeah.
But he has to be destroyed, because I guess that's just based off what he's saying, obviously, you know, but...
Right, that's what I'm wondering. And, like, I would think Glitchtrap is still trying to take her mind, though, because clearly he was with her coworker, the one that cut his face off with a paper shredder or whatever. Right, trying to fight him.
Yeah.
And I even think, like... That's the weird thing, because I swear, like, in the original Ultimate Timeline, wasn't Game Theory, like, theorizing, like, oh yeah, Tape Girl is Vanessa?
Yeah, exactly, yeah, I remember seeing that, I think so.
And just the voices are different, which would be weird, but it's like... It gets really hard to explain if it's not. Because then it's like, why do we need to know any of this?
Yeah.
Like, why can't Glitchtrap just go straight from, like, the game into the Pizzaplex? Why is all this subplot of the Tape Girl necessary? Is what I would want.
That iteration of Glitchtrap MMOs, we know more than one exists. Okay. So are we saying that one is still free by Help Wanted 2 by Ruin?
What, like the Mimic copy program, assuming like that, or like whatever Glitchtrap is, that there's more than one of them?
Right, because what if it's like Afton Glitchtrap that got destroyed by Glitch or by Vanny, but the Mimic Glitchtrap is still around in the bad ending, both being canon. And then also, which one would happen first, right? If Vanessa is the Help Wanted 2 protagonist, which sounds insane on paper, the Glitchtrap that's destroyed could be the one controlling Vanessa. Right, yeah, okay, I could see that, like...
That feels better.
Yeah, I would say like an Afton Glitchtrap and then a Mimic Glitchtrap, if that makes sense. Like the Afton Glitchtrap probably being destroyed, and then the Mimic Glitchtrap is still freed. But then what would be his role in, like, Ruin or so forth, you know? Or would he be Helpy, or would that Mimic Glitchtrap then be Helpy in Ruin? Separate from the physical Mimic, right?
Take Girl's voice tells you how to kill Glitch and what would happen if you fail. This is the trick about to take it. Like, and my problem is, like, why would Glitchtrap even bother telling you that? Like, whoever you are is the protagonist. Like, oh yes, I'm evil Glitchtrap copying evil William. I'm going to tell you how to kill me, but don't do like it's like, what's the point? Like, what is his goal here? Like, why even bother? You know? Like that's just what I would want. And again, like, if it was just to learn that, then, like, what's the point of the character of Tape Girl, then? Like, why not just jump straight from, like, oh, hey, like, the Pizzaplex wanted this code, or it moved over here. Like, I mean, hell, they kind of glossed over FNAF AR anyway. It's like, I don't know, like, that just makes me really feel like it's kind of, like, superfluous to have all that instead of just going from, like, what actually happened in the real world, going for, like... wherever exactly what circuit board's Glitchtrap was a part, which I've got a theory on, but I guess, like, I can't reveal too much, but, like, I have an answer for it, but I can't, like, that's kind of that's why I'm so careful, because I'm trying to talk around what I think is actually happening here, because I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, if anybody's got any better ideas, or like V or anybody, like, that's, again, I'm kind of old games brained right now. Like, that's just something I randomly thought of, was like, did Tape Girl ever get resolved?
Right.
And if, like, some of these people are right, then, like, if Tape Girl was never involved, then, like, what's the point of her whole subplot? Like, why not just go straight from like the Pizzaplex to there and just say like,
No, yeah,
oh
exactly.
yeah, we scanned it in and just leave it at that, right? Like that's how he got here. If that's all we take away. He's using someone else's voice to tell you to kill the anomaly. This will allow him to take over. Take over what would be my question, because if it's taking over a host, which is what he seemed to be doing with the one guy co-worker that, again, cut his face, then wouldn't that suggest that he ended up succeeding in taking over Tape Girl? In which case that, there's still a version or copy or something of Glitchtrap possessing her? Would be and that was just never resolved? Unless he's copying her, in which case, then why didn't he just copy that guy, right?
Yeah.
Like, why did he have to actually take him? Like, oh, why am I actually going to take this guy, but I'm not going to bother with this other... Like, that's the thing that also doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, maybe we overlooked Hope Wanted a bit too fast. Tip Girl must just be a
Right.
phone guy thing where we don't know their backstory because we don't need to. Like before it came out 10 years later. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that makes the most sense where it's just, yeah, like Omnisoap literally just said, just phone guy. And that's kind of it.
Right.
I guess it's just a weird thing to, yeah, because I guess with these modern games, every character kind of has had something, which is why Trisha, for example, feels so important, because every character kind of, especially in a role like that where they play a huge part in like the ending and the kind of secret part of that game. I guess it's just weird to say that, yeah, they are just phone guy and that's it, you know? I guess we're not used to it anymore. Phone dude, yeah, or phone dude, yeah, phone dude's a good example as well. Oh.
And I guess that's back to our original question, Blue Star, as well, right? Like, who are we playing as in Help Wanted?
Right, yeah, I feel like most would say Vanessa, which makes sense. But in Jedbear, I feel like it'd have to be someone different, unless that is just a game, but I don't know.
I mean, as you yourself pointed out, though, like, the kind of pickle with that is, like, it's Vanessa's mask, we see, and it's, like, Vanessa talking, like, oh, I made it myself, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that is Vanessa talking, right? So, like, if that's not Vanessa we're playing as, at least in Dreadbear, like, how are we hearing that? Well, and yeah, what is it? Even in Help Wanted 1, what is it? The little plush, the little glitch plush thing. What is it you talk to, right? When you put the mask on and hold it, you can hear it in the base game too, right?
Right.
I mean, I don't know, like... I feel more and more confident it's either Vanessa or Tape Girl that we're playing as.
Yeah, I'm fine with either answer.
I don't know who.
I lean towards Vanessa a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
That it is Vanessa.
Right, okay.
And I guess, is Glitchtrap just telling her about that? Or is she hearing that secondhand? Like, maybe, I don't know. That's how I would understand it.
Yeah, Vanessa.
If he did possess Tape, then I don't see why he'd still be broken apart and Help Wanted as we play it. Well, I mean, it could just be another copy of him.
Right, but then it's so funny to say there's like said copies, because then how many what are still around, you know? I don't know.
Well, apparently there was one of him in Vanessa and one of him in the Princess Quest games.
Right, yeah.
Apparently.
Like the purple thing, are we, like you said, or what are we saying that is? We'll have to find out.
Right, the purple monster, assuming that's Glitchtrap. It may be, it may not be. I don't know.
Or do you?
What do you get? Like, do you think the purple monster is Glitchtrap, or...
I'd say so, just for ease, but at the same time, I could see it being something else, and then that kind of being like a reveal. But for, for to make things easier, then yeah, they're the same. Evil option, you play as the Mimic. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Wait, or David, maybe? No, I don't know either. I'm just throwing things out there at this point.
Wait until you guys hear what I have to say about Gregory.
Is he David?
You're not gonna like that. No. Well, it's complicated, but
fair.
I guess kinda is what I should say.
Okay.
Kinda. But not really. Kinda.
Hello,
As
Nero.
ominous as that is.
Nero Raven just, I think Patrick Star caused the fire, but I don't know. Hello, Nero Raven. Shout out Nero Raven. Needs no introduction. Hello. Welcome. Everyone say hi to Nero. He actually knows a lot about Dreadbear. I use this video a lot with my Help Wanted one, trying to figure out stuff, because he has a really good Help Wanted Dreadbear one, so everyone check that out. So, shout out Nero.
Yeah, please help us. I'm old game brained, and we're all kind of lost in the sauce of like
Right,
who are
yeah.
we playing as and Help Wanted. And
Also, obviously,
in,
check out OmniSoap's Rockstar video. Also,
Dreadbear.
really cool. He made a really cool video on the Rockstar animatronics. But yeah, but with Fall, it's funny because we keep like, we're not like straying away from Fall Fest, because everything is connected to it, like the masks, for example, and Help Wanted. But
Yep.
like, what would, just personally, right? What would you guys want Help Wanted to be? Y'all ain't ready for February. Ooh, what is in February? I'm excited. But what do you? Yeah, what do you? What do you guys? Yeah, like, would you want a game, a DLC? I feel like I asked this a lot, but I think it's fun to look back at, especially now since the stream is about Fall Fest.
I mean, I think full game is what it deserves at this point.
Right.
And I mean, like, look how much we could fit into
Punchers.
it, right? Like, again, we got like 2 things on William and Henry in Fall Fest, and I know for sure like there's a lot more you could just add in from those 2 alone. More context and things surrounding MCM and Fazbear at the time of Fall Fest, and whether it's 79, 83, or what was the other one we were thinking? Fall Fest of 77, 76
Yeah.
was the one Fiona would have died in. No matter which it is, I mean, heck, we don't even know for sure, like, is Fall Fest like its own independent community thing? Is it a third party
That's
thing?
actually exactly
is it a
what we talked
Fazbear
about
thing?
earlier. We said, like, what is Fall Fest? Like, who's in control of it? Like, we kind of came up with the idea, like, it is kind of a community thing, which would make sense, and there's kind of multiple booths in that sense. And then Fredbear's Family Diner, for example, could have its own corner booth with animatronics or whatever it is. And then maybe later on, Fall Fest would completely somehow be under Fazbear's control or property. But I think it's interesting to consider if it is a community thing, because that could open up kind of like other stories and so type things with Fall Fest, instead of it just being like a spin-off to Fazbear.
I get the sense it's more that than either of them, because it's like, whatever it is, both Fazbear and MCM are showing up to this thing. Because remember, that's where Fiona died, and that's what she was doing. Like, setting up the booth with the guys at Fall Fest.
Yeah, and
right?
also,
like,
is there more than one Fall Fest? Because Var brought this up, right? Where in Help Wanted, we find Fall Fest right in front of the Afton house, which back then would have been Edwin's house, right? But like, Fiona says she's going basically on a trip, which makes it seem like it's some length away from their house. So like, it seems exactly. So it feels like that would be like, there's another Fall Fest where after the fire, then they would relocate to in front of the Afton house. And I think after the fire, that's when it would belong to Fazbear, I think.
But Fall Fest has to be going on even before Fiona's dead. Like, I view it as like, oh, maybe it's just on the other side of the hill. And you can still see the Afton house in the background. I get. Like, that's my like lazy way of explaining it. Oh, and like on this side of the hill is MCM, and on like this side of the hill.
Fair, right. I think it was a community thing for however so many said years, and then after the fire, I think Fazbear would acquire like the name or whatever, and then do it their way, and then that's how it would be up until the modern times.
Which is odd, because that could mean like Fall Fest just never stopped and has been going on all the way to the security breach era.
Right, that's true. Like, do you think Fall Fest has been going on? It would be awesome, yeah.
I would love that connection.
Me too. Yeah.
And Matt, we finally get a Fall Fest game, but it's like immediately after Ruin. Or
honestly,
something.
That's what I think is gonna happen. I think we'll get Abyss, which will be, Cassie escaping, fighting off Mimic, whatever else is the blob down there, and then I think that will lead into Fall Fest. Maybe the last one where the Mimic gets out, whatever gets out of the Pizzaplex, and then from there we're just in Fall Fest. Like, we're in the middle, like Fast Fest. We're in the middle of this event that's already happening, and it's Gregory, Michael, hopefully, Cassie, and then Vanessa, like all kind of looking for Mimic. Maybe he's like jumping in different suits, whatever it is. I think that's how they'll do it. I don't think we'll go.
Climbs out of the rubble on the hill and sees Fall Festival.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that would be, tell me not, that would be so cool. What? And then also, we have Fall Fest posters in FNAF 6, so for sure it's probably already happening in that modern timeline. So how cool would that be? And then she's like, what's that, Gregory? And Gregory's like, that's boom, and then
Man, creeping around it, like shut down carnival at night when everyone's left.
exactly.
You're
Come
just here,
on.
tickets, please.
Yeah. Oh, and then it cuts off.
Yeah,
See
you
you in
could
Fall Fest.
actually.
Yo, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, because I know that Fazbear has their like DJ Music Man, but were there multiple big tops created?
That's what it seems like, right? Yeah.
It seems like very much so.
Yeah, and
So
then we
what if
could,
there
yeah,
still
and then
is
honestly,
one?
we could get like a whole new set of like carnival animatronics for this
so
new game,
cool.
you know. And then you could
We
probably do like
need a
4
new
games
set
off of
again.
that. Come on.
Well, because that's always been a question too. Like clearly, like they went out of their way to specifically make Carney apparently at
Yeah,
some
exactly.
point.
Like a
Yeah,
carnival
some
animatronic.
reason.
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be more.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Oh
yeah,
maybe
that's
that
how I
was a
see it
part of the
happening, right?
Fazbear
Like,
booth. And
yes,
was,
exactly.
Carney.
Yeah. No, I think I think Var cooked, right? Okay, so we wake up as Cassie, whatever. She fights him off. We get rescued. You move around. Boom, you find yourself in MCM. You move around more. You fight Mimic and Jackie and a ruined Jackie. Boom, you find yourself at the bunker. Then Michael helps you out, so forth, right? And then you go up to the elevator from sister location, and then, like Var said, you find yourself on a hillside. Fall Fest. Tickets, please. Cut off. Black screen. Credits. 2 years later, we get Fall Fest.
And that's the last one in the art. I mean, God, that'd be interesting.
Yeah,
That'd be
that could
so
be the last
weird.
one. Yeah, if not, like 2 more from there.
And you could still have like callbacks to like the older one because I'm
Yeah.
massively curious about the Fall Fest of like again 77 or
Right, sorry.
76, whichever one Fiona died in, because I'm pretty sure it's a couple years before David died. What was it? It was like in either his second or third birthday or something. It was between his second and third birthday is where Fiona dies.
Right.
I remember that. So, and that's why my rough dating I'm pretty sure is either 77 or 76. Like if that's the case, like you could have callbacks and explain. Like that's what I'm really like. We're all curious about, right?
Yeah,
like
I think.
we're pretty sure there was a fire there, but it's like what happened? Why? Like was it just her? Like what caught? Like was it at a barn? Was it at the and not just the barn we see in the one mini game in what is it the Carney mini game the shooter the fire starts there. Remember the lantern knocks over and it catches on the hay and then the whole booth catches on fire.
Yeah.
Like we
So
don't know
weird.
for sure. We're getting pointed in all
Yeah.
sorts of different
I think
directions.
the
The only
best
thing we know
way-
is she died there. There was a
Yeah,
fire.
exactly. I think the best way they could do it right is you have the mask, like the bring back the Vanny mask, where every time you wear it, you're brought back to a different point in time of Fall Fest somehow. I don't know how they explain it, and then every time you wear it, you have to like relive some part of the past, and then the last part of it could be that fire, and we finally find out what it was. I think that's the best way to do it. Keep it in the modern times.
I'm on fire.
Chasing after,
I'm
yeah,
on
exactly,
fire.
yeah, exactly. You like go back, and then
Wait,
Cass is like,
wait.
"What this?" She's like, Gregory, like, "What are you seeing?" And she's like, "I see a woman, a Bonnie. Something's happening." And then boom, that's how they do. I think that's the best way. And, the
And
coolest
you
way to do it.
connect that, and that's a continuation of what Fazbear LLC has already been doing with the Help Wanted games.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just an attempt to rebrand; it's an elaborate cover-up.
Yeah, there you go.
They're doing the same
Elaborate
thing there
cover-up.
too with the Fall Fest games. Like if they make a game going back to like Fall Fests of old,
Exactly.
that would be interesting.
Yeah. Like, what if like how the Fall Fest looked like after the Bite of '83, for example, something like that. Like every major event in Fall Fest, which there's probably a few leading up to that fire, and then we're back in modern time fighting off the mimic, and then Burn Trap saves us. Something like that.
Wait, what?
Burn Trap, like I always come back. Something like that. I don't know.
What a peak ending.
Thank you. I always
God.
come back.
Burn traps, jaw falls. Oh, excuse me. Let me get that.
Right? And then we play as Burn Trap. I don't know.
Oh, it's like Meet the Robinsons, and he's just like, "Help me find my teeth."
That's exactly what we need.
What about the corn maze with the flaming foxy running through it? Is
Right,
that
yeah, what are we
connected to
saying the
Fall
Foxy
Fest
is? What are
fire?
we saying Dreadbear is? Or, yeah, Dreadbear.
I
Why-
personally really think Dreadbear was an actual thing.
Why is that a
Ooh,
nightmare,
okay.
Foxy?
Yeah, it's Nightmare Bird and Foxy, yeah. And then also, do we think the keys have any significance that you have to find in order to get the corn maze ending? That's true. Sorry, real quick. The other help, like Blue Star just said, like with another Help Wanted game, absolutely every level being a different point in Help Wanted. Same like gimmick, just in Help Wanted 3, and then every like level is in a different point in time in Fall Fest. Same thing. Absolutely. Burn Trap Redemption, I always come back, but this time I will care. That is so fire. I love that. That is, yeah, that's so peak. I love it. Fire.
Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of the great. Like, I don't know, like, other than just like defeating the mimic, like, how do you in this arc and start the next one is also what I'm wondering too. Like,
Yeah.
because I think like if we're getting close to the end of this arc, or at least like past the halfway point, like now is about the time you start like hinting, like if they plan to continue the story of FNAF, which I would imagine they do, if like they're good enough at telling this story still, you know, why stop? I guess.
Yeah.
You know, like that's like I would think we would start getting hints on like what the next arc would go be. Like maybe not anything big, but like, and well, maybe I don't know. Like, cause like even then I would add, like, did Scott give us that in like FNAF 6? Like, was Scott hinting things toward
Right.
security breach? I don't like. I know he did with the update.
Yeah.
Eventually. Where you can see the Pizzaplex being built in the distance, so
exactly.
it's like maybe originally like, but even that, like, you could always do things in retrospect and say like, oh, like that's after he knew, like, oh yeah, he contacted Steel Bull and he knew, like, oh yeah, we can continue the story, right? But like, I don't, like, that's just what I'm going to be looking for, like things to like hint to me, like, oh, there are things being set up for after this arc ends, right? Like, because I get, like, that's a question alone. Like, assuming we're only getting like 2 more mainline games, before he ends this arc, that's what I would wonder. Yeah, do you have other locations that branch out the MCM?
Yeah, I agree with Mr. 3D Game. Like, there's so much they could do now with MCM, and even Fall Fest. You know, I don't know. I think they could definitely keep this going after Mimic Arc, but
right, like I don't think people will be upset if like the story continues, because I mean I'm still fine with Scott and Steelwool's storytelling. Like, it's not fallen off yet for me, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Okay.
To the point to where people say like, oh yeah, no, like it's better to like quit while you're ahead with these things and not oversaturate. Like, I don't feel like we're there yet. Maybe that's just me and I love this like lore too much, but like, I think you could do another arc.
Yeah, no, I'm right.
You'd have to start setting it up.
Yes, they'd have to be something in this game where we learn about, like, we just get a random like restaurant dropped in somewhere, or like some partner of Fazbear. That's like the best way to do
Chica's
it.
Party World, or maybe we get some more Old Man Consequences lore drops.
Oh yeah. That could be cool.
Right, like, there's so many different ways you could go with it.
They may already be setting something up, and we just have no idea like what it is. It's already been like dropped in that we just aren't picking up on yet.
That's true.
Yeah, it's just not paid off yet, and it's something we've not, like.
Yeah.
God, speaking of Secret of the Mimic, that, like, have I said that's like why I'm so afraid to really delve into Secret of the Mimic yet, too? Which I assume everyone else is too, because it's like the thing that can't leave my head every time I think of that game is like, what is up with like the molten goo stuff that's somehow a power source? What is that? What? I mean, like, which has big implications. Like, can you use remnant as like a power source? Like, but like, there's heat lines coming off of it, but that also, like, is it heat? Because maybe, but that doesn't make sense because one, it's like super far away from a heat source, and two, that would just be glass going through it too. So, like, it would melt it or like crack the glass eventually if it's that hot, right? Like,
right, yeah.
That, like, why, like, at the same time, like, it has to be a power thing, because like those giant pipes that we're going through, like, as you're going through that little end rail section, heading back to MCM from Edwin's house, right? Like, like, clearly you're not just piping that stuff for fun, right? Like, because, and again, like even in that little rail line, it talks about like facility power at whatever percent, right? Like, why are we being told that, right? Like and like every time you turn the lights on in an area, it has to do with solving these like goo puzzles, right? So it's like clearly this stuff is related to power and electricity somehow, and it's like
Thank you,
I
Mio, for
don't.
the gifted member. Sorry, thank you, Abracadabra
Yeah,
got it.
super.
Thank you, Mio. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Means the world. Thank you.
It's just a long way of me saying I don't like the implications of what this stuff is because I don't know how it works. um, what do you guys think the molten phasgoo is, whatever it is, in MCM?
I like Glitch's answer. I'm staying with the orange goo being recycled materials, like what Dolly said. That would make the most sense. But if, like, personally,
Recycle
I think it'd be cool if it was something to do with Remnant, or I don't know if Remnant directly or how that would work. But I do think there could be something greater to it. Something that could play a role, like defeating the
Right.
mimic, for example. You know, like, even though we kind of already saw him fall in the lava, but like we can like freeze him, not even stop him, but we like freeze him with this stuff or something. You know, and that's like the only thing that stops him. You know, something cool like that. I do think it should come back again, and I do think it's got to come back. Oh, T Dreads reviewing Funko Pops. Fun, nice, fire.
It's also worth mentioning, I saw this the other day as I'm doing the timeline. In the Scoop blueprints, it specifically says for the Remnant Reservoir that if it's overheated, it nullifies the effects. Food for thought. Now that's from Sister Location. So, you know, how serious you take that in this modern lore or not, but that is straight from Sister Location, that
Yeah.
if you overheat Remnant, it apparently like cleanses the soul or something and makes it not work. Just, you know, for what that's worth.
Right. So in that sense, it's hard to say. Like, it's like that lava stuff, which probably looks
Right, if
needed
it's
in that
molten
sense.
enough, right,
Right,
to
yeah.
try to melt the mimic, like it really can't be like, because I'm pretty sure that would be like overheating it. So it's like, I don't know. Like, it feels like it should be Remnant, but it's like, or like even say it. Like, what are the massive implications of what that means, Braun? Like, if that giant vat of molten goo is Remnant, what does that mean? What does that mean Edwin and his company has been doing?
Oh my God,
How did he
collecting
get all
Remnant.
that Remnant? Right?
Yeah.
That's not a good implication, is it?
Yeah, that means there's a lot more deaths. I mean, in Invisible X, we can explain it, you know, with all the missing kids. But Edwin, no, that as what we know,
Right.
with everything we know so far, he's not a murderer. Also, Omnisoap's
No,
got a question for you, unnamed,
oh no. Oh no. What's up?
and it's a big
Let's
question.
No, where are you putting Sister Location on that timeline, my goat? Oh, do I want to spoil it yet, kids? Oh God. I'll leave that to you. Bronze Viraj, should I spoil that yet or no?
Ooh, up to you. If not, me and Var could give our little.
I
Yeah,
want,
yeah.
I'll leave it to you two for that. Like, that's
Okay.
nothing major. I'll leave it to you two. Should I spoil that yet or no? What do you two think? For them, for your chat, yes or no?
I say yes. Or give us some little tease. I don't know, something, something.
All
Edwin
right.
slaughtering
Bron
his
says
workers
yes.
'cause
What do
he's
you
bored.
say, V? You're the tiebreaker. Should I say where I think Sister Location is in the timeline?
Depends on what you want to surprise people with.
I mean, it's one of those bigger ones where it's like literally everyone has like no idea where it is. I feel confident about it now. What do you think? I mean, I've told you where I think it is, V.
Yeah. Well, that's why I say it's just kind of up to you what you want to do with your...
Omnisoap said, "I'm cooking with a timeline, and I'll say it is very late." Ooh.
I kind of think so too. Maybe not as late as you might be thinking, but come on, V, yes or no? I'm not gonna let you weasel out of this.
I gave you excellent input.
You gotta be the tiebreaker. I'll yap if you give me the green light here.
If you want to, go for it.
Okay.
Isn't that the perfect answer? It sounds like you want to, so I'm just
I
gonna
say go.
say
Yeah, I say go for it.
All right, then
go
yeah,
ahead.
there,
We've
I got a
already
yes.
hyped it up so much now. It's just like I've ruined
Right, it would feel bad. So yeah, yeah, Omni.
After
I think
security breach.
I'm pretty confident. Sister Location takes place The game, Sister Location, the game takes place immediately after FNAF 1. Like, immediately after. It's as simple as that. So 1993 probably, but after FNAF 1.
Right.
And I'm very confident about that.
Ooh.
Because it really doesn't work if you try to make it earlier, and it makes it also really not work.
Are you saying
if
after
you try
FNAF 3 Omnisoup? Somehow?
I think very late.
So I
yeah,
wonder
no.
how late we're going.
We're on where you put Elizabeth's death. Pizza Word. Oh boy, that's another.
Ooh.
Because that's what I debated for like 3 or 4 days with V. Because I was like, sure, her death has to be before the DCI. It has to be. It's so weird to put it after. I'll say that. I think it's after the DCI for what it's worth. So not after 1987. Then that's all I'll say for now on her death, though. I agree with that placement for the gameplay of Sister Location. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I feel good about that now. But yeah, I feel really confident Sister Location in the game takes place immediately after FNAF 1, so probably 1993, if we believe FNAF 3's Steam description of 30 years after, in assuming that the FNAF 1 location was the last active Freddy's location open, which would be 30 years before, ergo 1993.
Wow.
In my opinion.
I like it.
That puts a lot of weight on the Steam description, though, but I'm going with it.
30. Oh.
Oh, now everyone's gonna ask me.
Right, yeah, now
about
everyone's gonna ask you the timeline man now.
Yeah, no, I don't want to spoil too much, guys. Like I'm halfway through this thing. I need to wait for this video. Just get you get one more question. What do you think about custom night mini games placement from Sister Location? What? Is there a custom night mini game?
Like the office modes in Sister Location, I'm assuming? Like all the office where like after each one then Michael starts decaying after each one?
I mean, wouldn't that like canonically like be like of that event? That's just like an alternate ending, right? I'm pretty sure to get that. Like office setting time, like isn't it in Sister Location?
I'm assuming it still happened in the timeline though, because like after each time he's like turning more corpse. Purple-ified. Mike turning purple,
so
yeah.
You put Circus Baby's Pizza World after the MCI. Interesting. Yeah, because like I said to V before, the hardest part is explaining like why is the DCI necessary if William already has the fun times? And like people themselves don't really have a good answer on like what's the point of the DCI to begin? Is it he's just killing because that's what he does, or it's like, in my opinion, there is a purpose to it. Much like I even go so far as to say that there is a purpose to the MCI too, but again, I don't want to give away the whole kit and caboodle this stream, but like there is a narrative to this. I like the narrative. It makes sense to me. That's where I think Sister Location is on the timeline.
Michael go to Fall Fest though.
Ooh.
When?
Every possible time in his life.
Every year he's a regular.
He works there.
He works. Oh wait.
I will say that, something I've already talked about before. I still think Michael's still alive. Like, that hasn't changed.
Yeah, me too.
I also think that.
He's got to be alive.
That Helpy running away from a fire with someone chasing him in the first aid minigame of Help Wanted 2 has just... That's still not gone away. That still convinces me.
Yeah.
There is somebody... And again, Michael's room in security breach. Like, you think Mr. Burroughs is doing that? Like, oh, yeah, I'm a cheapskate, but I'll build, like, the son of the former owner of this company's, like, house room that I somehow know about for some reason, right? Like, he wouldn't have a motive to do... Like,
Yeah.
That's why I kind of think it's Miss Afton at the head of Fazbear LLC, but whatever. Because like, who else would have a motive to build his room? It's either him or his mom, and they're probably both still there. But
Yeah.
that's just me. I know people like Miss Afton even less, so I'll try to dodge that a little bit.
They have another question though. What's your answer for Springlock suit and sister location? Well, I'll answer this. Why you're gonna answer too?
Ooh. I want you two to go first. Let me think of that.
I'm working on a video for what I think that is, so I'm not going to say it today.
Oh, okay. Can I ask like what type like is it? Just message me. Tell me at least. Tell me. I want to know.
Okay.
Text it in the chat, and I'm gonna say
Let
it
me
a lot
copy
on
your
accident.
answer.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna say this exactly. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'll say my answer first before you send it. I think it is either just a new like a prototype animatronic of the Springlock, kind of like we saw in Secret of the Mimic, like a prototype of any of them. Actually,
that's
that's
the problem. We have so many old.
Exactly. Yeah. That's my answer. You know, it's just like a prototype Fredbear or something. I don't know. Now
I think there's a non-zero chance that it is a Nurse Dolly Springlock.
Ooh,
as
that's a good
insane
answer
as
too.
that sounds.
Yeah, it's
Need
because
to
I'm
go
trying
look at her
to.
mouth shape
I'm
real
trying to
quick.
think the face. Yeah, right. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm trying to compare that.
Oh yeah,
to...
right. Because it doesn't quite look like anybody we've seen before, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
But it's also from her old restaurant. Maybe it could. We don't know for sure what all was in Circus Babies.
Sure.
Maybe William reused her for his little Circus Baby restaurant. We don't know. Like the restaurant was only open for a day. We don't know what was in there.
Yeah.
We know Circus Baby was. That's about it.
That's literally it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, like spring. Something. Well, yeah. And I mean, that's where he would have got was from there. And he's like, "Oh yes, I'll just reuse this old nurse thing from MCM. Why not? Pad the roster a little bit. I don't know." Was from her old pizzeria. Yep. Like, I've got this old Springlock suit sitting around. Might as well reuse it.
Might as well use it.
Well, and I mean, like, why not? I guess if it's just sitting around, right? Like, I mean, it would be a bit odd with the theming, I guess, with a circus, but I mean, it's kind of the thing. Like, who else could it be, right? And still, like, vaguely match that face shape, right? And, like, clearly Henry was willing to reuse Nurse Dolly at the FNAF 6 location. Because remember, like...
Wait, what?
Hold on. Do you not... Well, remember, where are we doing that first aid minigame in?
Room.
We're doing that in the FNAF 6 pizzeria, right? And you can hear the business running in the background, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
I'm pretty
that's
sure
true,
you can.
right? Yeah, isn't it like a... Or I thought I don't know why I thought it was a new location.
Though.
It does, and isn't that so odd, right? Like, why is Nurse Dolly referred to as a carnival nurse? Isn't that so weird?
It's not Nurse Dolly, it's a different voice.
It's pretty close.
No, it isn't. They sound nothing alike.
That's another debate. Wait, are they?
Oh, it's just the other nurse animatronic. My mistake.
Wait, is it the FNAF 6 pizzeria? I thought it was somewhere. Oh, I guess it makes sense.
Wait, is it?
But why Pick Patch
I'm
there?
pretty
Wait,
sure it is.
Is she in FNAF 6? Wait.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's FNAF 6 animatronics in there. That's what
we
I
also have
always
the
thought.
ads also, no, from FNAF 6?
Secret of the Mimic's code.
Oh yeah, the same ads that are in the FNAF 6
Exactly,
gameplay,
yeah.
You know,
What?
that's what I... Did you
That
guys
makes
like
sense
think
if the
something else, I
location
guess?
had- I don't know
I
what I
never
thought.
thought
I
about,
kind of,
like-
yeah, me neither.
A specific location. I just assumed
Yeah.
it was because it looks so much like the.
Like the hub in that sense. Wait, but that is
Well,
FNAF
yeah, I
6
just-
also. Bruh, what was I thinking?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
just-
know.
I just assumed this was a side area in FNAF 6, and Henry's like, oh, I might as well throw this one in too, I guess, lol. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just always assumed, like, oh, okay, this is happening in FNAF 6. Cool. Right? Like, I didn't know that was a... I don't know. I didn't mean to lore drop you or anything. That's just what I think.
No, it's just
Huge
really
lore
interesting. I just didn't realize it because the voices sounded so different in my mind.
Freudian slip. I mean...
It's okay. We all know I have some awful FNAF takes. But I always linked it back to like the little like help station that Gregory goes into that Claremont Freddy forces him into. I thought it was like more connected to that kind of thing. And I was like, wow, I just never put that together. See, I just don't notice details. That's really interesting.
That is interesting, right? I want to look more into that. You see, I feel like every time we talk, I learn something new.
When else do you guys think it would be, if not during FNAF 6?
But FNAF 6 isn't a carnival. I guess it has a lot of carnival games.
Carnival Nurse throws me off.
He's a carnival nurse that he just found and reused for her there.
So she may be at Fall Fest as like a carnival.
Oh yeah, maybe he brought her from Fall Fest. Like Fall Fest is
if she was at the Fall Fest and maybe near people that die, maybe he's like,
we're playing as Henry and Help Wanted 2.
Whoa, I like it.
That's my super old theory. I hate it. I'm never publishing it.
Really? What? You should publish that.
It's so bad. It was before Secret of the Mimic came out too, so it had like the worst like evidence to support it.
Yeah, I don't like my videos before Secret Mimic. I was so wrong.
But
I mean, you guys seen my first video again. Like, Edwin is William. I'm never gonna live that down.
Right, or that's what I kind of assume. Just because like VR is like its own little thing, like it doesn't like exist in real life.
Yeah, it's so hard to like pick out specific timeline stuff from the VR games. I just never know like what can I actually use. Like what is specific to a location, even though it's all merged together in this VR experience. I do feel that.
I mean,
like Edwin being a 1 or 2 player, interesting. Could be.
FNAF 6 crossover. I mean, yeah, it's definitely connected. Why could that be?
But yeah, needless to say, yeah, like that was what I really focused on with that. God, what the hell was that from? That was from my Circus Baby survived the FNAF 6 fire, which I wish more people would have commented on that. I felt so good about realizing that. Like, I'm still very confident that that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, because I felt vindicated when what is it, that mini game you get in Help Wanted 2? What is it, the one where, it's the sister location sit and survive one where like Circus Baby herself and like Ballora and whatever can like pop up to your door or whatever. That one. Where you also hear Circus Baby talk in the background with one of her voice lines of like, I like it here. It's safe forever. Right? Like, that was so odd to me. Like, you feel a little too intelligent here, right? Like, I still think that's the original Circus Baby program that was sharing a body with Elizabeth at one point. I think the point being made about the Pizza World Springlock suit is that the Springlocks were retired prior to the MCI.
No.
But then, like, what suit is it?
Jackie. I made a theory on that. People hated it.
Well, yeah, if Jackie was around before... And, I mean, Jackie wouldn't have even originally been...
quite right.
Jackie's also huge, so I was totally wrong, but yeah, people hated it. They're like, what? Are you serious? And yeah, I was wrong, but it was worth the try.
Well, yeah, she wouldn't have even
been... I'm wrong about everything ever.
Fast. Oh, no, that's what my channel's for.
I'm trying to think what my worst, like, not worst theory in that sense, but like where I was so wrong. I had one, I swear.
At least you guys didn't make VR chat Fortnite videos.
I mean, I would have, if I had the proper equipment, I would have, trust me.
Okay, that'll be our, like, later this year collab.
Real, that'll be the collab. I'm trying to think. I had one on, no comment. I had one on Secret of the Mimic where, like, I was like, oh yeah, I cooked. And I was so wrong. What was it? I gotta think about it, man. It's weird looking back at theories before Secret of the Mimic.
Oh, it's so funny, though.
I mean, it's fun when you're wrong, too, though, when people pointed it out.
Yeah, that's true. It just hurts my feelings, when they go back to it. I'm like, no, move on. Like, ignore it.
Oh, it was so bad.
Yeah, don't ignore it. Don't even look at that.
They're like, how can we make Bronze miserable today? Let's go look at his old videos.
Right, yeah, don't look at them. Don't look at them, no.
We need to go over each other's old videos at some point. That would be fun.
I would love to do a, like, roasting session where we just go through my old glitchtrap.
Oh my god, yes, where we play as Cassie's grandpa. It was worth a try. You know what? It was worth a shot. And then the grandpa would sacrifice himself and become Mexis. No, that isn't a joke. That's not a joke. I thought that was
Arnold is
actually gonna
Cassie's
happen.
grandpa.
Honestly, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yo, he might be. Oh, good night, Kevin. Sorry, gotta go to sleep. Good night, Kevin. Have a good night. Thank you for
Yeah,
tuning
night,
in.
Kevin.
Appreciate it. He had some really good FNAF AR. I'm gonna credit you, Kevin, because that was some crazy good and good ideas.
You know, that bothers me less, to be honest. Like, I still think there's a possibility that could be the case.
Right? Like,
It'd
why
be
not? Yeah, like,
weird.
it wouldn't, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't change anything. But yeah, I was like, oh, I bet he's going to find some bunny thing and be like, oh, my kid loves bunnies or something. But no, he didn't. He has a kid, though, right? Doesn't he say something about a family? In the cut voice
It's
line?
like a deleted line.
There you go. So it could be possible, is what I'm hearing. So it's not over.
Back to the eternal question of how seriously do we take deleted or cut content?
We do
Very
not.
seriously. Oh,
We do not.
oh, I was gonna say I love cut
It's
content.
deleted for a reason. That's
I
like
keep
at that
it-
point, then all of the concept art I can take is canon too. The mimic is inside, Sleepy Moon, the end, goodbye.
But like V, at the same time, I really want that Charlie door to be true.
Well, I want my biggest one is Cassidy's Golden Freddy. That works so
Wait.
well.
Wait, the Charlie door still
one
is
should
the
have been
code.
it.
That isn't that still the file name? It
I
didn't
never even
change.
got it. It's funny.
I thought they did change it. Did they not?
I didn't
I
think
think-
they did.
Did
Cat,
they?
did they change the Charlie
Yeah,
door
did they
name
change
and-
Charlie there? Also,
Yeah,
yeah, that's really
that's-
funny.
I don't think they did.
Never got.
If they didn't, then I feel really good now about where I'm going with
No,
my.
gotta-
I'm telling
I
you,
gotta
Cassidy
find
as Golden Freddy should have stayed the same. Or Cassidy, sorry, it's
I
Princess
gotta go.
Quest. That
I
one,
gotta look.
I'm so mad about that
Oh,
one still.
That's something I should mention to Tad. I told you guys the other day. That's what my hope and what I think the one quote unquote retcon is according to Scott, and that's that. What is it? The Crying Child and Charlie were the same character at one point,
Damn.
but then he split them off into two.
Hmm.
Like again, that image of the puppet leaning over and crying exactly in the same pose the Crying Child does will never leave my head. Like, I feel extremely like they were the same character at one point. Now I think that's changed and that's probably the one retcon, one quote unquote. But yeah, that's what I think about that for what that's worth.
No, I mean, yeah, I agree. I still think that's like the most likely one, you know. But I just again, he wouldn't tell us. So
Oh
it's just,
no, of course not.
just Var's gonna hate this, but I actually did a whole series on how cut content solves the lore. So don't watch that video, Var.
It'd make it
Cut
so
content.
easy to solve the lore with cut content for real.
Again, guys, we need to endlessly be emailing Scott. This is a good reminder. We need to keep
Pizza World,
emailing
yeah.
him about Chica's secret
Chica's
party.
Secret World,
Do
sorry,
not
yeah.
let up on it. Like, because we don't know. Like, is this real? Is this just something to drive book sales? Like,
Charlie
should we
door
take
has
this
not
serious?
been changed.
Yes, thank God. Okay.
Really interesting.
Yeah, I'll get into it. Like, that's very good for my timeline. I'll just say that.
Dang,
Good.
but Cassidy was. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, Cassidy's
But
a
it's
little
not
busy at the
Cassidy.
moment. She's still there. She's just a little busy torturing William at the moment,
Dang.
or a piece of William. But that's
Ooh, a
all I'll say.
piece of William. Do you know when that video is coming out? Not like even trying to like rush you, but do you know when? Or
I
you
took
just
a
kinda
break over
working
the
through it?
holidays. Where am I at? I'll tell you right now. Where am I at the
Okay.
script? Let's see. Oh yeah, because I'm kind of I got stuck here on the you saw the question I asked you last in chat.
I think I might have.
Which that would be so awesome if it was just like in 5 laps. It could even be like you could like glitch into it or something, or
Oh,
like trigger it some
whoa.
way.
Ooh.
That'd be so fun.
Also, no one joined my World game. I'm hurt. Let me see.
I didn't know it
I
was on
literally
purpose.
just walked home.
No
Or
one,
dribble.
guys, chat. I put up Wordle so we could all play. No one joined it. I think that
Literally
might be
while
it. That might be it
live
for stream, guys.
You saw me
That
join
might be it
this
for
stream
stream.
live. I literally just walked in the door for it.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, what?
But you saw the point I'm stuck at. But yeah, for what it's worth
Hmm.
to chat, and I thought I made a post recently. I'm at like 10,000 words in this script. And for context, I think like yeah, my Chica's Party World video didn't even hit 2,500. So again, like if I'm lucky, this video's only an hour long. Just a heads up. If I'm lucky and I trim the fat. But yeah, like that's what's taking me so long, is that this video is already going to be at least an hour long. And I'm not even to the theory yet. I'm like halfway through the timeline
The
I'm willing
timeline.
to cover. Well, yeah, and I'm not even doing the full timeline. I'm only doing half of it because I'm not insane. I'm only going up to FNAF 6 because that's and that's really the only parts I need to cover.
Yeah.
Because it's like, God, like if I'm right about this theory, it kind of changes so much that I need to kind of retouch base on everything. And it's like, oh, I can kill two birds with one stone and do a timeline video, and then people won't bother me about it for the next 5 years because I can just point to it, hopefully. And I don't immediately have to throw it away with whatever next game comes out this year.
Really quick, does anyone know like roughly what time of the year that 5 Laps at Freddy's might come out? Or has it not really been stated at all?
I don't think it's been stated.
Shoot.
I just knew this year at some point.
I really hope
Could be
they've been
December, which I
cooking
don't
it.
hope. But yeah, me too.
Even in its like
December.
state that it was, I was having a lot of fun, but it literally was so buggy I couldn't play.
I actually haven't played it, surprisingly, but
I really liked it, but it was just so
Supposedly
like,
it's
I
gotten
couldn't finish a
better.
lap.
If they get multiplayer with it, that would be really fun.
sometime this year. Yeah, I guess
Just
just sometime
sometime.
this year, damn. December.
No, it's gonna be Christmas. No.
Right, and then by that point, no, I think.
2026.
Do you guys think we're getting the next mainline FNAF game this year, or not until next year?
I really don't think they do back to back, but I
don't
really
think so
want them
either.
to.
Yeah, I think at most we'll get Secret of the Mimic VR and maybe a DLC.
Yeah.
But even then, with Security Breach, they waited a while for that DLC. It was like a
Yeah,
year
like
and
I
a
was
half.
hoping we'd at least get Help Wanted 3 or something, but if they're still working on the Secret of the Mimic VR, there's no way we're gonna
Yeah,
get that
I
either.
think the only thing we'll get this year is DLC. Sorry, not even DLC. Secret of the Mimic VR, and I'm sure that'll have something maybe here and there, maybe. And
Maybe
that'll
another
probably
tiny
be it.
update like Help
Yeah,
Wanted 3.
exactly.
I-
And then maybe some books or something. I don't know.
If we're not getting a new
Uh,
game, or at least DLC,
I think we might get
Why?
like Fetch or something, but that may be in the future too.
Yeah.
why in God's name is Leon and Scott teasing Abyss already then?
That's
Why
true.
tease
I
me
mean, to be fair,
But-
Steel Wool was teasing that Crying Child stuff years before Secret of the Mimic came out.
Oh God, don't tell me that. Dang. Yeah, I think it'll be a while.
I want to be optimistic, but I'm not.
I think it'll be earliest mid next year, like 2027. I think we'll just get VR, maybe like that one secret artifact book, and that'll probably
Oh,
be
if we get
it.
that, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, but I think that'll be it. FNAF Into Madness is real. We're still waiting for that one, by the way. Yeah, I think we'll probably just get that.
Wait, what was Steel Bull teasing years ahead of time?
Secret of the Mimic with all the different teasers
Crying
of
Child
Helpy
stuff,
and
yeah.
Crying Child and the Helper, what and all. They had a bunch of posts on Twitter from years before the game came out.
Yeah, really cryptic stuff. I think one even gave like the date of the game, 1979, something like that.
They had a few different ones. I really don't remember all of them. I just remember the Helper
Yeah,
one. And
I'm
then
starting to
there was, like,
remember some of that now. Damn, that
Yeah.
is a good point.
Yeah, Secret Artifacts is gonna be fire. Are you kidding me? That's gonna be such a good one.
if we ever get in.
That's true. It's been delayed like
I
3 times
need
now,
it.
but
I
yeah, it's okay.
need it so much.
Yeah.
But if
They
it's
need to
gonna
make
be,
more
like,
books,
Ultimate
so-
Guide, no.
like going over
Another ultimate.
Secret Mimic, so I can
Or
pick
another
out
like
what I
character
need.
encyclopedia. Oh God, that's not.
I got
Yeah,
more
that-
ass. I got more ass.
That's just what I was thinking. Like they need to make more books about like Secret of the Mimic, so I can pick out what I need and then proceed to ignore the rest. I swear I'm not salty. That's just like the point I'm at with the books after Secret of the Mimic, and with how wrong everyone was with how important the books apparently are.
Ooh, some fanfare stuff. That's cool. You see, so yeah, we're getting some stuff this year, but it won't be like last year where, oh, well, we got the movie and then Secret of the Mimic. Like we got some
we got a
really
little
big
That was
stuff.
a crazy year.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like maybe it'll be like 2 or 3 years. No, I think it'll be 2027 next game or even a DLC, and then a year or and a half or maybe even 2 after that we'll get the next main line. But it depends.
I
I haven't got
Think-
tickets to Fun yet, but I want it badly.
Me too. I haven't found it.
maybe I'm
fun,
just
yeah.
massively coping, but I think we'll get obviously Secret of the Mimic VR, and
Yeah.
I think there's a non-zero chance we get a DLC as well this year. Maybe late,
That'd be
but
awesome.
Yeah, maybe if it's like December, I could see us getting a DLC, but it'd have to be pretty small in that sense. I don't know. What
I
would the
mean, if they
DLC be? Do you
already
guys think?
reused a lot of Secret of the Mimic stuff,
That's true.
what do you think it'd be about?
Yeah, like I don't I hope not Fall. Obviously Fall Fest easiest, but no, I hope we're
Right.
playing as another employee going back to the ruins, and I hope whatever it is, I just hope it actually leads to the mimic in the sinkhole thing. That's what it needs to lead up to.
Ooh,
Please, that's
That'd
what I
be
want.
cool.
Like I
That'd be
don't
really cool.
like what if we even play as William? You know, for you unnamed. Like we go back to the destroyed. You know, finding the mimic, and we have to find him through forest or whatever it is. You know, and then we trap him somehow, and then we get this cool time lapse where we see like people build around it. Like we're talking decade-long time lapse type of thing, and then at the end we just like see him slowly wither to like ruin, and then he gets freed, and then it leads us straight to abyss. You know.
You see, that immediately wants me to ask you guys in chat the question of like, what I remember hearing, and like what's presented to us in Ruin, is that somehow either Vanessa and Gregory heard about and or remember and or interacted and we just don't see or hear about it during Security Breach. They know about the Mimic somehow.
Right.
They go down to the basement and they're the ones to put the concrete wall there, right? Supposedly. Because for them to do, like, otherwise, like, why are they going down there? If the wall's already there and it's already sealed, why do they need to do that?
Right. Do we think it got sealed up again, like a second time with Gregory and Vanessa? Like,
Well,
do we
that's
think he?
was it
Yeah,
even sealed in the first place?
that's
Which is
a
the
great
bigger
question.
question I'm wondering, right? Because, like,
I
if
think
it if it wasn't sealed, why did they even know to go down there? Why did they need to? Because, like, what was keeping it contained before? Was it Mexis? Was that doing it? Oh, did they only need to go down there after Cassie turned it off?
Oh.
Like, is that what Ruin's trying to tell us too? Like, they didn't bother going back down there until Cassie turns. Well, no, that doesn't work because that's what we. By the time Cassie's there turning it off, the wall's already up.
Yeah, I think okay. What I think happened, right, is security breach happens, and then the blob escapes through the holes in the walls, which cause the moving,
Sure.
So then I think the mimic is trapped down in the area, but not in that wall yet. I think he was openly in that entire like kind of area beneath FNAF 6, right?
Area?
I think he was
Okay.
openly there, somehow trapped by someone else or whatever. And then afterwards, he would escape because the Pizzaplex was getting destroyed, and that's when somehow Gregory and Vanessa would find out. So then they would go back and then seal him up again, because we do find that concrete from like the FNAF Pizzaplex era that was used to
Right.
seal them up. Like, they definitely was sealed up recently. So I think they
Right,
sealed
that's a
them up.
Pizzaplex era forklift.
Exactly,
there.
exactly. So they
Third.
sealed them up the second time, I think, and then turned on Mexis. So yeah, I don't think Mexis was there until after the second time being sealed, if that makes sense,
Yes.
So then the second time, the modernized, Mexis, like Var said, would be brought, or was already there somehow, and they just activate it, and then that would be that, I think that makes the most sense. I think he was there freely and then was trapped in the small room.
What I wonder is, like, how do they find out about it then without, like, not,
Right, it would literally just
dying
have to be,
to it?
yeah, it would just be cameras, or I don't know how he would be alerted.
Well, and if it was, like, from Vanessa's memory when she was possessed by glitchtrap and doing glitchtrap things, like, that suggests, like, glitchtrap was involved with the mimic. Then what was glitchtrap doing with it then? Like, oh,
Right.
yeah, Gregory, I remember glitchtrap had me, like, mess with this evil Indo thing down there in the basement, right? Like, but if the then what was glitchtrap having her do? And it was now what I wonder, right? Like, there's just so many questions, right? And we're back to my
Yeah.
original question from Secret of the Mimic of, like, what ending gets us closest to Ruin, right?
Right, yeah,
'Cause
exactly. It's literally none of them.
it's literally one end of the timeline to the other, right? Like, at the earliest to the latest, right? Because the story's left off with Ruin, right? So, like, it would just it's kind of so annoying that we went so far back for Secret
Yeah,
of the Mimic.
exactly.
Because, like, we have to try and, like, vaguely guess, like, oh, which gets us closest to Ruin? Like, all I know is that the Afton household is definitely not Edwin's manor, so I'm pretty sure the bad ending is not canon. It's got to be either Parachute or the secret ending, and I kind of want it to be Parachute.
Yeah, I think Parachute Secret would be cool just for a lot of reasons, but
Right,
for the
but
most
like,
part, it'll definitely be Parachute, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. Because Security Breach, we all thought it was Burn Trap, but then they went with Princess Quest, so you never know.
I bet they to this day find that hilarious. Like the beautifully animated ending is not the canon ending.
I know, they really got us. Like, literally, that was so. I'm telling you, like, the whole up to Ruin release, all my theories, everything, up to me playing, up until me finding that drawing, I was so certain that ending was canon and that Burn Trap was going to pop up and that was going to be the next part. 100%.
Like,
But
guys, we're gonna pull an epic prank.
You know what? Scrap
Like,
that. Remember that one ending that kind of was animated, but not really? That's the one.
yeah, that's the canon ending.
That's the one, guys. Start working on it. And then also just throw in the Mimic.
That's a question. I remember a while ago people wondering, like, oh, the Mimic was a pivot and Burn Trap was the original idea, but it got so much flack to begin with. They're like, oh, how can we salvage this story? Do you guys think that's still the case? Or was the Mimic always the plan?
I know Var, we kind of
Mimic
talked about it a
was
bit earlier.
always
Yeah,
the
I
plan.
think Mimic was kind of always the plan. I think especially with his original thought for Burn Trap, where it didn't even seem like he was the main villain. It honestly more seemed like he was like some kind of Easter egg or had some purpose, like you said. We don't know what it was, but he had some purpose. And I feel like he always had the Mimic plan in some way. It doesn't even seem like Burn Trap was planned as the next villain. So I think, yeah, definitely the Mimic.
Um, oh, Glitch Stringer asked real quick, why can't the Murray house be the Afton house? One, because they're very clearly two different houses, right? But for, like, even assuming the house we see in FNAF 4 is a copy, like, and we even see that same house in the background, right, of, what is it, Help Wanted? If I remember right?
Yes,
It's
yeah,
Help Wanted
exactly.
or
In the
Help Wanted
Dreadbridge
2.
DLC? Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, that's clearly the same house to me, at least. Like, what other house would it be referencing? And it's like, it clearly burns in both, or actually, yeah, it kind of has to be the parachute, because it doesn't even burn in the, what is it? Secret ending. So, like, the only ending that house burns in is the parachute ending,
So
right?
in that sense, it'd have to probably be Parachute, yeah.
Right, because otherwise it's like, oh, William Afton decided to, instead of restore the massive house, like,
He demolishes it
destroy
and made the smaller one,
to
yeah.
build a smaller one. Like,
Right.
why? Right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's a lot cheaper to restore a house than, like, tear one down and build another. Is my response to that, basically.
Damn, so yeah, I guess really it does seem like the Parachute. But again, they could always twist it some way and literally just do that, and then the whole time it was actually secret ending. Yeah.
The secret ending.
The secret ending is probably canon. I'm kidding. I also don't know. And I'm sorry, I don't think that's why I think we need a DLC. Because if not, then that's such an open-ended thing, like which ending is canon. So I think we really do need a DLC before we get some type of mainline game next.
At this point in time in the universe we're in right now, I'm kind of I'm sticking with my original answer of Parachute.
Yeah.
That's just me. Feel free to roast me in the chat. At the moment, I still think the Parachute ending is the canon ending. There might be something else that pops out and proves me dead wrong. I am totally open to that. But at the moment, I think Parachute is the canon ending. At the moment. Would not be surprised if it turns out to be the secret ending somehow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna stay like open in that sense. But I like how most of us can agree it's not the bad ending. Because why?
Yeah, no.
I agree with Parachute. Yeah,
Unless it's gonna be another thing of like Scott's just like, now we're gonna pull an epic prank.
Yeah, exactly.
Again. Guys, wouldn't it be so funny?
Make it the secret ending.
Make it the bad ending. That's the canon ending, you guys, obviously.
And then introduce a new villain again. No, I'm kidding. Imagine.
I mean, could you make the bad ending work?
Yes.
Yeah.
How?
Arnold gets stuffed in the suit, and that's how he's in Help Wanted too, because it's like just his conscious. It's whatever F10 in the
Oh.
same way she was able to create this David life. She just makes this Arnold do her bidding essentially.
I like that a
To
lot.
be fair, that
Nice.
gets us just as close to ruin as the other endings, to be fair.
Any other thoughts you guys
Yeah.
have on Fall Fest, just in general? Because I feel like in that sense, there's like what else, Because it's hard. I wish there was more to talk about, but besides like the little kind of pieces
Do you
here and
think the
there.
Mimic connects to Fall Fest?
Ooh, yes, I do. I think either he was there, like either okay, so say bad ending or parachute ending, he wanders off and somehow ends up in Fall Fest, and that's like the DLC, which wouldn't be about the fire, but that's okay. Like I do like that idea as well, where after the ending, we play as an employee of the Fall Fest, and Mimic wanders there, and that's like his own thing, and
And he just like goes into suits there and
exactly, yeah, he
causes
goes in different
chaos. That'd
suits,
be
and
really
and
interesting.
he could like actually
Wait
go
a
in like a
minute.
Fredbear suit if there's like a thing there, and then William would like actually be notified and have to show up, something like that. I could see them
That'd
doing,
be so weird.
or they could not like tell us that, like, or like not give us a DLC about that, but tell us that somehow with the next game being like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, the endoskeleton was at the event and was massacred people in like different suits, and then that game ends with the Mimic leaving, like I said earlier, and then walks to Fall Fest again, like repeating history, and this time we'll actually see it with the second part of the game or an actual game. I think that's the way they can do it, but I think he's got to be connected somehow or another. I think the best way is to do it that he was there already.
That's
Was
really
there.
interesting.
Yeah.
I guess that was my last Fall Fest question.
And I'm open for any of the questions.
For
Chat,
now.
if chat has any questions in generals, um,
Yeah, and is there
let
anything
us
else
know.
I missed earlier on that people were wondering or whatever? I thought you said there were a couple things people were asking about.
So the beginning of Fall Fest, the mask that we covered. What else were? I'm trying to think. Because we were just kind of reading chat.
The whole like I don't know if it's a barn, whatever that little building is
Oh,
with
yes,
the
yeah.
posters and the it's me and the throwing the darts
That's
and the
so
gifts
weird.
and stuff.
Yeah, why are
It's
there
me,
lines that were
David.
said by Cassidy and David,
It's
or well, probably just or
It's
well,
me. Random
Dave.
clown poster.
Well, the exact line Golden Freddy gives before, which is probably coming from the Crying Child.
Ooh, it's me.
Well, in FNAF 1, like, why is there a callback to those lines? That's weird.
Huh.
Why do you guys think that? Like, who is saying it's me there? Or is that just a funny haha me? Like, look at what we're referencing? Or is that
I think
Crying
it's
Child?
like the Golden Freddy equivalent, so probably Crying Child as Dreadbear, if that makes sense. Especially like with the red sky and lake, like Dreadbear rising from it, which is the opposite of Old Man Consequences ending, where he sinks into it. I think it's the Golden Freddy equivalent, whether that be Andrew Cassidy or Crying Child, whoever it is. I think it's Golden Freddy. But then why don't we see them like in
Oh, yeah, and like
any
that
other
kind of
game?
invalidates the Happiest Day minigame where
Yeah,
we
right,
see
exactly.
the MCI, the Crying Child, and Charlie all move on together. Cassidy doesn't, but all the others do, is what I remember from Happiest Day. And unless Scott wants to change that, I don't think he will, like, the MCI, Charlie, and the Crying Child are off the table, is how I view that. Like, if we still take that mini game at face value. But that's just kind of like an opinion thing, right? Like, he could change it. I mean, I don't think he would, but you could retcon that, I guess. Pretty sure that's what happened, though, in that mini game.
It's just weird that Dreadbear walks into the barn and
Yeah, and then
is it a barn? I don't know what that building's
I think
called.
it's a
I'm
barn.
really
Yeah, I
bad
think
with
it's a barn.
It is a barn. I thought so.
It's like really like broken too, so I don't even know. But it's weird that it like walks in there and that's the same room where the It's Me is and all that crap.
And it like mirrors the opposite of like what is it? The Cassidy going into the lake, next to Old Man Consequences.
Yeah. Like there's so many connections that still tie back to all that. So it's really strange.
Very.
For being in a VR game, it's even stranger to me, but
Yeah.
Could that just be Cassidy saying that line?
I don't know.
I mean, if she's with the crying child the whole time, and maybe she remembers him saying that, maybe she's mockingly saying the same now, like, it's me this time. Maybe.
Yeah.
Could be a thought.
Also, really cool. Mio sent some cool points or just interesting ideas. With Edwin's voice lines, right? Like this, the tape voice lines. He talks about there being other copies. So she says, "What happened to the other copies?" Because that's true. He says every copy has failed. I don't know why it worked the first time, but it did. It's just not ready.
Yep.
So what do you guys think happened to other copies of this program?
Funnily enough, that was my same argument I remember for, like, why he had to build, like, multiple bodies for, like, and, like, physically build other endos, right? And why
Yeah.
there are at least 2 endos, right? Because, like,
Okay, okay.
what is it like with that? And again, that was just my dual endo theory, so it's like building off of that bait. Like, I thought he, like, bare minimum made at least one more for that to be the case of, like, you're right to call that out of, like, every copy has failed. I don't even know why it first worked the first time, but it did.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, what did he do the first time? Oh, he built the M1 endo and put Fiona's soul in it, probably, in my opinion. Which would suggest then you're right that he's built multiple of them. I just said, like, oh, he's built at least one other, but sure, you're right. There might be multiple failed copies for all we know.
That's It's
Now,
interesting to think about, like, huh?
what made them failed copies is the interesting thing, because, like, M2 is only a failed vessel, as I call them, because he got angry at it and beat it and, like, sort of infused it with agony, and
Yeah.
now it is in a failed vessel or unsuitable vessel. Now, if he did make other, my question would be, like, if he did make other failed endos, what made them failed? Because we know why M2's failed from what I just said there.
Right.
M1 clearly works. Why did the others not work? If he did make others, would be my question. Like, if he made basically, like, I don't know, like M3,
Yeah.
basically, and he never beat that one, and he's like, oh, okay, I don't even, like, why don't I just put a copy of, like, M2's program in it, but, like, make, not hurt it this time, basically.
Right.
Like, like, why doesn't he use M3? Why does he need to go back to M1, would be my question. Because I'm pretty darn sure he has to go back to the M1 endo
Right. Yeah.
to try and put David in. That's how I explain it in my theory. I might be dead wrong. That might just be a random endo in David's closet for some reason. I
Just a
don't
random
like
endo, right?
right that clearly didn't break through the window, the door, or the wall, and it just randomly teleported in there because this game's a haha and we can only use logic when it's convenient. I get, like, I'm still, like, a little salty about that, but I'm very confident that that's M1. Like, because it's like, if there are multiple other endos, why didn't he just use them? Or if he did, like, why do we not see more? Like, and sure, maybe, like, there is more evidence of other endos that he made and didn't use and needed to make multiple for some reason, right? Like, I don't know. Like, that's just where it gets a little messy for me. I think there were 2, but I'm open to the idea.
Oh, the little scrap things in the parachute ending, says Mr. 3D Gaming.
Oh yeah, the proto
That could be
mimics
cool,
is what they're
yeah.
called in the files, if I remember right.
That'd make a lot of sense, yeah. Also, do we know what happened to them just besides they were burnt down? Like, are they anywhere else in the modern timeline or no?
Oh, they might be, or like,
The Blob? Wait.
I
You
always
don't
view that as, like, that's
think
not
that
Edwin or Fiona doing that. That's like the mimic trying to make more of itself. I might be dead wrong about that, but I thought that was M2 trying to make more of itself. Does anybody really have a good answer on, like, what are the proto mimics? Like, who's making those? No,
No, the blob. I'm just gonna say the blob.
The blob.
That they all mix together and then boom, huge pile of agony.
What do you think the blob is, Bronze?
It's a great question. I have a few answers.
You made
I've got
sense
an
to
answer.
confusing.
I think yeah, that's the mystery I love talking about the most. Honestly, you could go. What is it? Game theories answer where it's like the parts are from Rockstar Row, which I think is really cool because there are missing parts from Rockstar Row. Could very well be those.
That's just a
And then it's like
theory.
the agony, a game theory, and it's just the agony from those Rockstar parts that make it up, which could be true as well. Or you could go that it's someone like Edwin because the Blob is a similar design, like the face, the Funtime Freddy to Mr. Helpful from Secret of the Mimic. You could say it's someone like Henry because his soul was down there in FNAF 6, and it's him. That one's harder to explain honestly because it's Henry because he was down there. And then, or like the answer I gave a while ago, that it is the seven
Right.
souls from Secret of the Mimic because seven souls would line up with the seven animatronic body parts.
Which, yeah, I mean, that's a weird thing too, because like with my whole theory of like, again, I don't want to go into it, but like I will say like that kind of ties into like the thing that really first got me to think of this
Yeah.
theory of like, remember when I first asked you like months ago about like why did the fire not work on William in FNAF 3, but it apparently did in FNAF 6?
Right.
Why is that? Because he was clearly burned in FNAF 3. Like, he pops out after the whole Michael
Yeah.
monologue, and he's like, oh, he was still in the building that burned, so it's like, wait, why didn't the fire work there, but it did in FNAF 6? And I've got an answer for it, but I don't want to spoil anything. But I think that is tied to, like, the whole, what is it we were saying there? Like, why, like... that may like yeah, because Henry's an interesting question, right? Because like I want to say a lot here, but I'll just say like fire only works if the soul lets it. Basically, is what I'll say. I really don't want to spoil any more than that. Because it wasn't hot enough. I don't know. I mean, I have an answer for it. I don't know if people will like it. But I don't want to spoil, like, give up all the beans quite yet. But just suffer with the knowledge that I have
it's
an
a
answer.
really,
but
really
it
good
might not
question
be
that I'm talking like I've never considered till you ask it, so it's a good question.
Well, to be fair, you two know what my answer is.
Yes, which is very cool. And everyone spam right now, tell them to hurry. I do it every stream
Working
so
on
we can get it up.
I'm working on it. I need you two to answer the question I made to you two, because like I don't want to be really wrong, because that's a very big question. If you
Yeah.
look in our chat, that's a very big question I've got to answer in this timeline, and if I get that wrong, I'll be dunked on for eternity. So this is your chance to
Dunked
say
on.
like, is that a good idea or not?
Mm.
Because it's like, oh, why didn't you just ask us before you posted the video? Well, here's where I'm doing it.
Right, it's like guys, you never asked us. I swear, there's no. I don't remember being asked that. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
now I get, if this is totally bunk, you two are partially culpable now because I asked you. Like, is this a dumb idea?
No.
I think some purpose tag us in the description too, just in case.
Hurry, I'm trying. Tell these two to hurry and let me know if that thing I asked them is dumb.
I will, and then you can hurry.
V, I swear I thought you didn't think it was that dumb. Like, you said, God, you're so diplomatic about, didn't you say, like, it could fit in your timeline or something? You said it, like, so diplomatically.
What the heck is not what I meant?
Like, oh yeah, I could see this fitting in your timeline. And it's like,
Well, no,
but do
'cause
you
we-
believe it, though?
Well, we're processing lore differently.
Sure. Like, is it believable? I'm not even saying you have to believe. Like, is it believable, or is this like so crazy?
Well, that's what I was
banana?
trying to say. I'm just like trying to say within that theory it was making sense.
Well, because I mean, it's
Sorry,
pretty
chat.
deep, though. Because if I'm right about it, people would really start to look at Cassidy differently too. Then, And that's why I gotta be very sure about that before I say that, and I get, like, roasted immediately in the comments. Like, Cassidy would never do that. How dare you say that?
Wait, there's a big convo about spring locks going on. Hold on.
The other one, fire worked is because the walls were included for them to sit in the heat until the effect would. I mean, that's a little bit. I think William got pretty cooked there in FNAF 3. Cooked enough to. That's my excuse for why he looks so disfigured as Scrap Trap. He got melted a little bit.
He got melted. Also,
Yes.
real quick, sorry, another quick blob being F10 and 4 also, like all the wires, kind of the wires connected to F10 and 4 down there, and then the wires are everywhere in the Pizzaplex. Also another good answer. But I forgot what I was going to say. As of right now, I like the idea of blob being all the souls from UCN, but at the same time, I don't know if they're possessed because like the puppet, the tears and the eyes not glowing. Like in Ruin, I find it interesting because none of the eyes are glowing anymore except the blobs.
Yes.
So is that saying that some of them were freed, or that there's less agony because the burn trap or William is gone now? Like, what does that mean there? So
Just
I don't know
because
what's headed for the blob.
Cover it in the first half of this timeline, and hopefully we'll do the later half with you guys. I feel fine in saying, like, my idea with the blob, and again, like, I'm trying to make this not sound like a cop-out answer, but it's legitimately what I think is going on, is pretty, again, similar to my Nightmarion plushie answer. I think it is the acclimated agony of the MCI.
Oh, okay.
As lame as that sounds.
No, that's cool. No, I mean, yeah, it's like it's got to be agony. I think most answers involve agony, and
So it's like an evolution of the molten Freddy, kind of.
Yeah, like, and it's gathering like all the specific pieces of things connected to the MCI before as well, like the Chica part, like
it's putting itself back together.
Oh.
That's more soul. I don't think there's a soul involved with the tangle. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that
Well,
thing.
because like, if it was, who would it be, right? And like
Edwin.
to like feel connected to all those pieces of things that came before, right? Like the weirdest one is the circus baby mask in it because like she wasn't a part of the MCI, but like debate. I'll just chalk that up to like, oh, she was on like.
In the puppet?
Entered Island, at least for a minute, so, like, I don't know, maybe they wanted that for memory's sake, like, who knows, or the agony of them, I would, like, that's my cop-out, like, I'm pretty sure it's an agony creature, much like, what is it, the circus baby agony creature thing in the books is. It doesn't have a soul either.
Right.
But it is
like
clearly
that,
intelligent.
Blob
But
went
that's kind
full
of the problem,
Thanos
'cause
by
we
saying,
don't know.
fine, I'll do it myself for you.
Like, the best answer we have on like what agony is the Phineas Taggart story, and like people seem to like ignoring that for some reason. So yeah, that's my answer. I hope it doesn't sound too much like a cop out.
No, it's good. No, right? Because you don't want to just also throw out like something like a soul. I don't know. I think like, souls are the hardest one with the blob.
Right, to like say it like there's a soul involved there. Like it, like, and just the way it handled Burn Trap too. Like it feels just like raw, like anger and agony. Like it's like
agony.
It doesn't even feel like necessarily intelligent either, which is weird. Like it never speaks. It's and like when it does get a hold of William, it just screams at him and like drags him away. Right, like. I don't know. I'm getting agony.
That's another thing. I wonder. I don't know if we've talked about it. I don't think so. But I wonder if Blob was one of those things that Scott did approve, or if this was another thing that Blob or like Scott had something planned originally, but then Stu had to work with what they had. So in their heads, they're like, okay, this is probably Molten Freddy coming back once again. Obviously, we're gonna make him fight Scrap Trap, who's Burn Trap. So that's why I'm like, I wonder if that rendition of him when where he's like this angry character in Security Breach, like if we're even supposed to take that seriously, just like with Burn Trap, like was that actually approved by Scott? Because I feel like it wouldn't be in that sense. Like this feels like Molten Freddy. That's why I'm like, I don't know how you feel about it in Security Breach.
It might have been. It might not have been. My massive cope is the same answer I'll give for like why I still think the aerosolized remnant pod is important, because you still
Yeah.
put your name on the game and approved it. Like, surely you had to see that ending before that game went live. So my
Yeah.
massive cope is, this is still approved canon lore. I don't care. Burn traps is somewhere, and
Yeah,
like
I
was
still
being
think it's
fed
somewhere.
aerosolized remnant by someone. And again, there's also all those missing kids we see in the newspaper. Well, we assume kids. It might be adults. We don't
Like
know.
12 of them. Yeah, like probably 12 kids
Right.
probably.
In the bad ending of Security Breach, that's something that's not been addressed. Or the all-staff meeting. That's another loose plot thread from Security Breach that's never really been addressed either. Like, who knows? Maybe they got all put, not just killed, but put in soul smoothies too. Like, we don't know, right? I think there's a non-zero chance of it, at least. Like, if it's even if it's glitch trap, he's like, oh, like having all these people killed anyway because they're asking too many questions. It's like, oh, I might as well make remnant out of them too while
Yeah.
I'm at it to feed to. I don't want to finish that sentence, but
Oh.
glitch trap would have a purpose for remnant. Is
Mhm.
what I'll say.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, again, I'm sure they'll piece it together with a title like Shatter William, like what I'm getting at. But like, I
Shattered.
don't want
The
to
William who
completely
shattered.
spoon feed everyone.
Yeah.
But you two know where I'm going with that at least.
Right.
But
Yeah.
like, I'm glad you guys at least like it at least. But like, yeah, no, like that's my answer for the tango. Like, is similar to how I feel about Burn Trap. Like,
Hmm.
it may not have been Scott's original idea. It may not have been, but I think there's a precisely 0% chance that, like, if it's a completely OC creation of, like, Steel Wool and, like, Scott didn't like it at all, like,
Mhm.
that it would have shipped with it.
Yeah.
I fully believe Scott, like, if Scott hated the Tangle and, like, wanted nothing to do with it, and was like, this is stupid, like, he would have delayed the game 6 months and told him to get rid of it. I fully believe that too.
Hmm. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I
Or
mean, he hasn't said anything like at all about it, which is why I'm like I don't even know. But I think you're right. I think with something like Burn Trap, you can easily fix it with either the mimic or having him in a coma somewhere. Like there's ways around it. But with the blob, it's
right,
hard to. Like you can't really
or
undo that.
even the Tango, right? Exactly, right. Like if he didn't like it when he was shown whatever final version of Security Breach was going live,
Mm.
do you still not think, even at that point, that Scott was not the person, and still is the person who would have said, like, look at how picky he was about a FNAF movie script for years. Do
Yeah,
you
10
not
years
think he
more or
would
less.
be somebody who would say, like, no, this Tangle thing's kind of dumb. I don't want this in here. Let's delay the game for 6 months and let's rip this thing out.
Right. Yeah, so I think maybe the
I think
concept is
yes.
what he had, but I think maybe I wonder like if the animatronics, like the eyes, I wonder if like maybe the specifics were what he had in mind, or if he was just like, hey, I want this huge blob thing, go ahead, and they're like, okay, well, I like Circus Baby. Puppet's always been cool, why not? Like, I wonder if that's what it is, and we're all like going
Specifically make
crazy.
another model of it, though, without the tier marks, though. That's
That's
extremely
true.
important you guys do that specifically.
Right. Right, and I assume Steel would have known by now, like, oh, they're Molten Freddy, so yeah, I think most of it's probably specific. I just wonder what it means now in Ruin. I just don't know where they're going now, I'm like, okay.
I mean, no, in Ruin, they just had him pop up again real quick. Like, hey guys, I'm still
Yeah,
canon. I've not been retconned.
exactly.
Just see ya
See,
until
I'm
I pop
popping
up
out of here.
again.
Yeah, exactly.
That is frustrating, isn't it? Because we know he is still canon
Yeah.
as of Ruin, which is latest in the timeline.
Ooh,
Um,
Steel Wool did have a December deadline for the holidays. Interesting.
I mean, does Scott's? I mean,
I don't know.
even with pre-builds though, like he had to know, like they had to, like Scott had to know, like from the beginning of Steel Secret of Security Breach, Secret of the Security Breach being made, like he had to know like that entire plot line, because like it's not like it's an insignificant part of like Security Breach at that burn trap ending there, right? Like its tendrils are popping out the whole thing too, right? Like he had to know is just my thing. Like if he didn't approve it in some way, shape, or form, it wouldn't have shipped. is just my cope. Like, it wouldn't have even gotten to that point in development to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I wonder
Right.
at what point he was like, I can't fix this, it's too late since we have a deadline. It's gotta go out. Like, how late did he find out that all this was happening?
Well, like, even in the pre-production of, like, writing the story, like, once it gets to that ending, like, surely he had to say, like, okay, there's gonna be this Tangle thing that pops up and is just kind of around and harassing you and as Gregory, right? Like, he had to know pretty early on that the Tangle in some form was involved, right? Like,
I
it's
don't
just what
know,
my
because
cope
there
is.
may have been other things he didn't mention. He just said that the only one that he thinks
He's
it's
going to
safe to
was Burn
tell us
Trap.
about was Burn Trap. But that's, to me, sounds like there was much more that he can't tell us because it would be way too confusing.
If that's the case, I'll go back to what he said years ago about, like, oh, when I screw something up in a game, I make a point to address it in the next one.
Yeah, and he even said something like that too in that same interview. So
Right, so what was the next game after Security Breach then? Was it Help Wanted? Or no? I can't remember. Did Ruin come after, like, what came after Security Breach as far as releases? Was it Ruin?
It was Ruin, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm positive.
If that's the case then, and this is also my cope, that would have been the time to, like, rip out the Tangle, not make it a thing anymore, and focus on something else. But that didn't happen, didn't it? What did we get? Oh, we get a little cameo
Yeah,
of the
that's
Tangle
true. Yeah,
again.
it felt very specific to include them one more time, and then again
Right,
to
just to just
take
floss
away
along
lights
the
from
wall
certain
for a
eyes.
second
Yeah.
and just remind us, like, hey guys, I'm canon,
Yeah.
see
Well,
ya.
actually, in the Blob's eyes,
I'm
like even their eyes
watching
aren't
you.
glowing. So
I am very aware because
But he's
I
still
am the
there.
public.
I was the first.
Is what's massively annoying. Like, that would
Yeah,
have,
right. They're
you're
still
right,
there. Yeah.
would have been the time to be like, oh no, Burn Trap and the Tangle are dumb and they're
Or
gone,
like,
and like there
yeah,
was
like
something
include
else.
Burn Trap's like mask somewhere like destroyed, saying okay, or like Burn Trap saying, or the Blob, like the Funtime Freddy mask somewhere destroyed, they're gone. Move forward to the Mimic. But you're right, like
Right.
they are moving. They're very much
Pivot away from it. But no,
there.
they're leaning into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, the Tangle is still around as of Ruin and still crawling around somewhere doing something for
Yeah.
some reason. We
And
don't
it's
know those
watching
things.
Cassie,
Right, we
or
don't
it seems like it.
maybe, I don't know, it didn't seem super interested in her. It just like popped up for a second and then it's like gone the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's like it didn't want us to see it, or it's
Right,
scared
so-
of us.
It's doing something
that
for
too.
some reason. We don't get to know those
Could
things.
just be chilling, and then it's like, oh crap, someone's here.
I need to go. They can't see me.
But I think there's more to it, though.
I agree.
My thing is that it tells me that, like,
I need to go.
the mere fact they brought it back for a
Bruh.
cameo was to show, like, oh, I'm plot important, just not yet.
Yeah, like there's something else to it.
Right, because why? Like, if it's not and you wanted to move past it, why bring it up again at all? Because I've been saying the same thing about Circus Baby too. Like, God, why all these callbacks to her? Why do they keep bringing her up again, along with the Nightmare Own plushie? Because in Security Breach as well, we got the little Circus Baby plushies that teleported in and out of nowhere, and that was Gregory seeing that, not Cassie with the VR mask that could be explained away, possibly. Like, that was in the real world, right? With Gregory seeing those... Wasn't it Security Breach?
I think so.
Ruin.
Yeah, I think it was.
Did those Circus Baby plushes pop up in
They were
Security
in
Breach or
Ruin.
Ruin?
Ruin. In that one room with all like the what do you call it? Like the lines counting the days.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruin.
I might still cope and say, like, did Cassie have the mask on or not? I don't know. That may or may not have been real. We don't know.
Oh man, I forget. Does someone even know? Yeah, does anyone know if it was the?
It was
I want to say
Ruin,
without
okay.
the mask. I'm pretty sure it's without the mask.
Even then, like, there is, like, case of, like, maybe it could have, like, forced, like, something through her mind. Like, because it is, like, a chip, like, in her actual head, too.
Yeah.
Like, there's a possibility it could be hallucinating things even without the mask, which is weird, but, I mean, that feels important that they also showed that in Ruin, too, of like, oh yeah, oh yes, I just implanted a chip in your head for some reason, right? Like, that feels important, too, to me. Um, it was without you couldn't put it on in the room. So they wanted to make that clear
Interesting.
too.
Yeah.
So that for sure is happening in the real world. So that's odd too, isn't it, guys? Of like that they wanted to make it clear to us that that's in the real world, and there's these circus baby plushes popping up alongside the Nightmare Own plushies, and it's like we hear her laugh for a second, and it's like it's so weird because Elizabeth has moved on, and it's like, well, I don't know. Is there a chance Elizabeth didn't move on? Wait a minute, hang on. Because what do we see in Happiest Day? We see the Charlie move on, we see the crying child move on, and we see the MCI move on. Nowhere in there was Elizabeth. What? And again, this is me like tinfoil live here, but like, what is the chance that Elizabeth didn't move on? That she effectively refused her Happiest Day.
Right. And is like in the blob?
Maybe. Or she's just kind of floating around that general location. Because, again, the FNAF 6 pizzeria is below the Pizzaplex.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what does everyone think of that? Again, that's me, like, live spitballing here. But, like, what are the chances Elizabeth didn't move on? Because that might explain what's up with those circus baby plushies. Why on earth would Elizabeth move on? I mean, that's what I'm starting to wonder now, like... Because she seemed pretty, like, die-hard William team, even at the end there,
Yeah.
right? Like,
I will make you proud, William.
Right. And because and that was her, and why, again, my massive cope with my circus baby survived is that the chip Michael pulled in Sister Location, that has to mean something. I was arguing with VRAR for quite a while about that too, wasn't I?
Dang.
Like, Scott just doesn't just throw things at us like that for no reason. Like, if I'm making a game, like, something like that would be for a reason. Like, it's just good storytelling. Like, every time you reading a book or watching a movie, like, that's the best bit of advice I've ever been given. Like, critiquing a narrative is like, why are we being shown this? Is just what I always continually ask myself in these things, and it's like, that's what I was thinking, like, looking at Sister Location again recently. Like, why is Scott showing us this? Why is Scott showing us that, like, Circus Baby is, like, referring to, like, this chip as her, and, like, the thing inside the suit is evil? Why is Scott showing us this? What did he mean by this? Like... And again, it like tied to like my circus baby idea, my insane again, this is me speculating live, but like, what if that is the circus baby program? Probably a mimic program, maybe, I don't know. But what if that is Circus Baby, the animatronic, saying like Elizabeth is evil, and she wants to be free from it to like not end up down the inevitable road of destruction she's sees Innard going down. This is just my insane idea, and if that is the case, there's a chance that not only Circus Baby, the animatronic, survived, but if Elizabeth refused her Happiest Day, she might still be in play too. Because again, we do not see her in Happiest Day, do we? I'm pretty sure we don't.
No, you're right. Yeah, she's nowhere in Happiest Day.
I mean, unless you guys remember wrong, that's what I remember is
Yeah, same.
the crying child, Charlie, and the MCI. So the ones that are absent are Elizabeth,
David,
and the DCI. But people don't like thinking about the DCI that much either.
Right? Yeah, the DCI.
I mean, oh yeah, it's kind of, and I get it too. Like even I've had a like problem of like explaining them in the narrative of like when you get down to brass tacks, it's like, what's the point of the DCI, right? Like other than to just cause chaos, right? Like,
right.
you know, like I mean, I've got an answer for it. Again, I don't know if it's a satisfying or good answer, but I do have an answer for it.
Mm.
But I don't mean to be the only one yapping. So, like, what do you two think? Like, am I cooking here, or am I insane, or both?
Far you go first.
Nah, it's not insane. That's classic FNAF theorizing.
What, that Elizabeth is still in play and that she didn't move on?
I mean, for the longest time, have thought nobody moved on, so it's surely not out of my realm of possibility.
I think they had to, at least, because like otherwise it's like, what's then the point of like what we're seeing in the Happiest Day minigame? Where like the puppet moves up and like moves past all those kids, and then they're at the table in the end and like brings them the cake, and like they all get their happiest day, and like they all disappear and the masks fall, right? Like that's telling me at least like, oh, Charlie, the crying child, and the MCI all got to move on, at least. But now that I think about it,
then what's with Ultimate Custom Night and everyone's still there?
that's Cassidy kind of puppeting all of them, or like versions, or her creations versions of them, basically, is how I explain
Others
that.
are like animals.
But I am very aware. Hang on. That's Charlie speaking.
Correct.
And she's referring to how the others used to act.
Or how they're currently acting.
It could be. But even then, that would imply that Charlie refused to move on too, which would also be annoying because we clearly see her move on in the Happiest Day minigame. Like, why would Scott do that? Because that was when he was still at the helm too, right?
Bronze, that was also when FNAF 3 was going to be the end of the series.
Yeah, to be fair.
I don't know. I'm still under the impression that the vengeful spirit, the one you should not have killed, was the reason that they couldn't move on. But that was just my wild take, because they tried to be released and nobody could because of that particular spirit.
At risk of sounding like a broken record, that's what I would ask you guys and chat then. What is the point of the Happiest Day minigame in FNAF 3? Why are we seeing that? Like, what am I supposed to take away from that? Like, if none of them moved on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what was the point of that? Like, I'll even buy Charlie not moving on, but like the MCI, it feels like narratively, like they should be kind of done at this point.
Right.
I think. Unless, yeah, again, you're right, and it's like none of them moved on, and like the MCI are just in the blob. Which I don't know if I like that.
I don't like that at all, but it's possible.
It's possible, I guess, but it's like
it
that whole minigame in FNAF 3 is also retcon now and should just be thrown out because it's like, oh, none of them moved on.
It's not retcon because there's also bad endings. It's not, that wasn't the only ending we got. I mean, it's the really secret ending.
Which ending is the canon ending in FNAF 3?
The good ending?
Yeah, and that's really immediately what he has. Really depends on, yeah, if
and
the good
when it takes place.
2023.
2015.
30 years after the last Freddy's. I'm pretty sure the last Freddy's was in 93. That's my opinion, though.
It doesn't say that.
I thought the Steam description did, though.
Does it say last Freddy's or just after Freddy's?
You know what? We'll do it live. We'll pull it up on Steam right now. Let's.
Right. All right. Here we go. I'll pull up my thing.
Gaben literally says 30 years after Freddy Fazbear's Pizza closed its doors.
Oh, he beat me to it.
Yep.
The events that took place there have
so
become
what was
nothing more than a rumor and a childhood memory in the same sentence as the 30 years after the doors closed. So I know I'm going to get heat for that, but I always assume that means 30 years after those events. with the childhood memory and stuff.
Do you
Not the last time Freddy's Pizza closed. But that's just me. Sorry, go ahead.
Which do you think was the last operational Freddy's then?
I mean, someone's clearly working at one in FNAF 1, but I don't think that's what it's talking about. I think it's talking about 30 years after the tragedies, like, because it mentions them in the same
Freddy's
sentence.
shut its doors. I mean, it's a little nebulous, isn't it?
It's like another one of those classic Scott things where he leaves that door open to tinker with it however he wants to
Right.
later.
Oh, it might be from the MCI. It might be from the FNAF one. It just depends on what I
It could
want.
be from like literally any of them.
Yeah.
Like, but I just feel like it's connected because of the rest of the sentence and the sentence after.
What's the full text?
Bronze, you still have it up? Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay, yeah, I was like, sorry, I closed it.
You can read it. You have a better reading voice.
Thank you. I gotta open it again. Sorry. Because right after you're like, all right, and then I closed it. I was like, oh.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Which is like, oh, they're starting this debate. Yeah, I mean, you know this stream by now.
How do I look at the full thing? Hello, let me read the description. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, here we go. 30 years after Freddy Fazbear's Pizza closed its doors, the events that took place there have become nothing more than a rumor and a childhood memory. But the owners of Fazbear's Fright, the horror attraction, are determined to revive the legend and make the experience as authentic as possible for patrons, going to great lengths to find anything that might have survived decades of neglect and ruin. At first, there were only empty shells, a hand, a hook, an old paper plate doll, but then a remarkable discovery was made. The attraction now has one animatronic.
That still reads as restaurant to me. And the events that took place there. Although, granted, it could be 30 years after FNAF 2.
Yeah, it could absolutely be like. That's the thing. It could be that. It could be.
Yeah, a lot of Freddy's to go
one.
off of in the events, quote unquote. Yeah.
In which case, what would that be? 30 years after 87, so 2007?
That feels like I don't know why that feels the least likely to me in 2007.
I mean, if that's what it's referring to.
07, it'd be 17 if that's what it was. That'd
2017? Oh.
Well, no, 30 years after. Wait, what?
Yeah, 87. So you'd have 97, 07,
17. Okay.
That's 30.
Never mind. Okay, yeah. 20. Does 2017 feel better than 2023? I guess.
Yes, I still lean on 15. I don't know why, but I think I've always just leaned on 2015 the most.
Well, 15 isn't 17 either. It's fine. I mean, yeah, it's we're roundabout ballpark in the same
like
time area.
Roughly
it's like,
all of them still work. It's just like it depends on where you put
specific
future events in the timeline.
Yeah.
I mean, no matter which of us is right, what does it really change?
That's true.
And then we're all wrong, and it's some different Freddy's Pizza we don't even know about.
I mean, for all we know,
I hope not. I don't think so, though. It's got to be like at least one of those games events.
Yeah, exactly. Right, because at that point, especially that's all what we had. FNAF 1 in 90 something, and then FNAF 2 in 87. So I always lean on either one of those two.
Writing this, what is it? There, in 1983, there was Fredbear's, Freddy's, and Chica's Party World all operating at the same time. But there was only one Freddy's in 83, is how I view it. Now, between
like because all of the coins and stuff saying since 1983. La, la, la,
right, yes. Yeah. So we know one had to be around by 83. And a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza specifically, not Fazbear Entertainment specifically. That was in, what is it? At least by 79 with what we see with the prototypes. It was at least being planned. But I go into that more in my Chica Party World video. But what is it? Between 83 and 85, there's a non-zero chance they were just opening more Freddy's during that point, I mean, heck, even after the MCI into the DCI, I mean, they could have kept opening Freddy's for all we knew. It's just, I think by the time the DCI is said and done in 87, I think Freddy's was on the downswing, and especially by the time we see them in maybe 1993 when FNAF 1 takes place. Like, they were definitely on their last legs by that point. Everybody seems to generally agree.
The food fight of 83.
Food fight.
Like, I can't wait to, like, explain all that to you, because, like, V knows more too, and like my opinions on like Mr. Burroughs and like Ralph and all that, like I really go into it, and it's like you seem to think it was a good story, and I just can't wait to share it with everybody. Is all I want to say, because it's like, God, like I think it really does fit too, because I kept going back. You have no idea how many times I listened to those stupid tapes from FNAF 2, just double checking. Well, because like little details I didn't notice at first, right? Because like it's so weird trying to explain, like in FNAF 2, like why is there an investigation going on, and then why is there a lockdown in the restaurant, and then the last like why did the DCI only happen then? What's up with that? And like trying to make a narrative out of that was really tough, because it's like, how do you explain all that? Like, there's an investigation. Who's investigating? What are they investigating? The building's on lockdown. How? Who? What? Like, you know, it's those rough little details that Scott threw in forever ago, in trying to explain it all.
Can I say a hot take, Mr. 3D Gaming? So, I said with how advanced the Glamrocks are, I'm willing to say 2030s, depending on when FNAF 3-6 takes place. Ooh. My hot take is they're really not very much more advanced than the Fun Times are, just that they have the Mimic program in them. And that's why they're more advanced. They're really not... They're not that much more advanced. It's just they have that
AI that makes them smart. I agree.
That makes them more advanced, but like... I guess they can move a little faster, but at the same time, like the Endos and Sister Location are moving pretty fast too.
Yeah, I agree.
Like it doesn't seem that far-fetched to me that it's not that far into the future.
2025.
Whatever year you think.
I don't really care either way when it happens. It's intriguing to me.
Right. I was just going to say, whatever year you think FNAF 3 takes place in, I think that's the same year that FNAF 6 happens. I don't think there's a big jump in time between 3 and 6, is all I was going to say.
Wait, say that again. My brain did not process.
Whatever year you think FNAF 3 takes place is the same year FNAF 6 takes place, to me. I don't think there's a massive jump in time between the two.
Yeah, I don't think there would need to be.
Well, because remember what
just
happened
months to build
FNAF
up
3.
the place, you know?
Right, like, where did Phone Dude and his crew... Like, how did they even know about a safe room? Who told them about that?
Mr. Henry Emily.
And why? If he knew they would find William in there, what was his purpose then? If he knew they would find him, that would suggest he's got a plan, doesn't he? Now, why he waited so long? That's another great question I have no answer for. Like, why did you wait 30 years to do it? Like, I'm getting old, I'm about to die or something, I don't know. And I'm gonna, like, let you be done, like, boiling in that room for 30 years, and I'm just gonna bother now, I guess. I don't know. But I think, like, he clearly did that with a plan. Otherwise, like, why tell them? Like, why even give them the license? Like, again, unless they're blatantly ripping off one of the most litigious companies that ever exist, apparently. Like, blatantly ripping off the Fazbear IP with Fazbear Frights, right? Like...
Bronze, I got that ad again. It's the same ad.
Really? I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with that ad.
It's funny. No, it's funny.
And I guess I should apologize that I've still got ad block on, Bron. Sorry about that.
Damn, I'm gonna charge you the 30 cents you owe me per stream.
Oh, God.
The 30
Yeah, I'll
cents
mail you a pack of fruit roll-ups or something.
for roll-ups.
I need more moments like Henry's speech. That's just like it gives me shivers still to go listen to that. And the music is, oh my gosh, it's just literal perfection. That was way off topic. I'm so sorry.
No, it's like you are right. It's just to me like, and it is amazing. It's just like that's like the one time we ever really get to hear him speak. It's like
Cool.
it's great. I just like more. I'd like more characterization of
Seriously.
you, Henry. That'd be nice.
It'd be so cool.
But like Scott put it off for too long, and now I'm afraid he's never gonna want to touch him again. Because now he's like a legacy character. But like, I was hopeful in Secret of the Myth, like, oh hey Hen, and we get to learn like 2 things about like, I don't know, like he's not afraid to not do anything with them, but it's like he's clearly very afraid to like mess with them too much.
Right. All we kind of get now is like the movies. I think that's Scott's like best way and his only way to kind of delve more into Henry, and even then we didn't get much in FNAF
Seems
2.
like it.
Well, and even
He's
even
supposedly
then,
going to be in the third one a lot more, supposedly.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried they're gonna just do FNAF 6 basically and not give us a second trilogy. But we'll see. We'll see.
and even then, like I'm still pretty sure the movies are their own continuity.
Yeah, same here.
Not to say
100%.
we can't borrow things, but it's
Yeah.
like that's always going to be a debate on like what can we borrow from the movies and books to the games and what can we not. Right, because technically, if people just said, "Oh, you can take everything," well, we got to see what's in the box finally. Then, technically,
Yeah.
Didn't have the locks. It's not the same box.
It is. I swear.
No,
is that not
It
what
does
it's
seem
supposed to
like it's-
represent?
it
Like,
does seem like that. I will definitely give you that.
like they could have put it in a sack or something. Like,
A
why
sack.
did it have to be a box?
Yeah.
Just keeps them under her pillow at night.
Yeah, why not? Like that would have been less confusing. Like if he didn't want to do that, which is why that's intentional.
I definitely see that.
Yeah.
Scott's like, again, like, God, I got an epic prank. This would be so funny.
I want to see the stuff Scott laughs at in his own time.
Why did you get an ad?
Just now,
Yeah.
I did not,
Oh.
but I just had one a little bit ago, so I should be good for a few more.
Because I didn't know there's an insert ad button here. You can insert ads. I was like, what?
What?
I was like,
Dude, I want to
inserted
see
it.
it.
Did you guys get ads? I'm gonna do it again. I'm
That's
sorry.
so funny. I want to see it.
Did you guys get ads? I'm sorry. Ads inserted is what it's telling me. I'm sorry. I just found the button and I was like, I can do that. I can
Like the stream's
spam
always a
insert
little bit
ads.
behind the live chat,
Right.
so I might not see
I'm
it.
about to get 3. I just clicked as many times as I
Like,
could.
hey, guys,
Oh,
brace
funny, I didn't
for-
know you
Yeah,
could-
brace for like 50 ads before, well, you know.
Holy
I
crap.
didn't know I could do that either. I just found it. I was like, what? Delay ads?
Hey,
Yeah,
so
I'm not pressing
funny.
that button. I'm not delaying the ads. I do think we are going to end stream it now, though.
Okay.
Just because we've been streaming for 4 hours, which is crazy.
Holy
'cause they
crap!
didn't-
Has it?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I was thinking
Time
not for
flies.
like 4 hours, yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, a lot of fun, though. Holy.
This was so much fun,
This
everyone.
was a
Like,
lot of fun, yeah. We're probably going to stream soon, like in the
I
next
do
couple of
apologize
days.
for any chats we missed, but
Yes.
we're really trying our best. We just
Yeah,
get
we
so
try,
caught
yeah.
up.
Or, yeah,
Especially in
There's
the
so much fun
discussion,
stuff
yeah.
to talk about.
Mhm.
unless there's like any closing questions or whatever.
Yeah, like
I-
anything else,
I
yeah.
feel so bad for missing so much, guys.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
tried
good.
to
No,
get you-
don't worry. No, you're good. And yeah, just in general, if you guys have any like anyone in chat, just topic ideas for streams, because I'm sure we have some, but it'd be nice to do streams based on what you guys want to see. So yeah, let us know. Comment down below or in anywhere, and we'll find it. And then yeah,
Yeah, my only idea is like watching each other's old stuff and laughing, but
honestly, that'd be
do have
fun.
to
We might,
sit
we
down.
might, we might react into our old theories. That might be next. We might.
It's so
So
fun.
did we solve Fall Fest? No, we tried, but no.
what fall fest?
feel like
We haven't got to see it yet.
I'm sorry, Glitch, but we tried. But I'd say we're getting there. We
It's like
tried.
pieces of it are coming together in my
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too. I think it definitely helps, and I definitely want to maybe make a video on Fall Fest because there's still so much, and I'm surprised with how much there is. You know.
I just want to like
Um,
compile everything in one place, just like Henry. Just
Right, yeah.
all the Fall Fest stuff in one place.
One place. I'd be in the game, the next game, and I'd be happy. That'd be it.
I mean, if that is Nurse like it seems to be. If that minigame in FNAF 2 is taking place in FNAF 6, which I think it is, and that is Nurse Dolly, like, wouldn't it be fitting, like, for him to try and bring her there? Because he's like, oh yeah, there was a fire back when Fiona died. And he's like,
It
maybe she got
really
infected with
strengthens my latest theory I made, so thank you for that. Wish I could have added it in the video, but it's too late.
Bolt that on with a comment, or so that's what I do. Like, whoops, guys, I forgot to add this in. I mean, it would fit for me because he's like, oh, I don't know if this thing is haunted or not. I might as well toss it in. Like,
Right. Yeah, this is funny. Mr. 3D Game, I think we got more questions than answers. I think so too. I think we brought up more things that we're like, I don't really know. So we have more theories. That's true. But yeah, maybe we made things worse. I'm sorry.
it's a perfect course
I'm
with
sorry,
Snap
yeah.
then.
No, yeah, we'll probably stream like next few days because I think it'll be fun to react to our old theories. So we will do that.
I'm up to. I mean,
Perfect.
again, I really need you guys to like give me an honest take on that question I gave you so I can get back to this script because I'm really at a roadblock there because it's like I need to have an answer for that because it's gonna come up and it's like if I don't address it, everyone's gonna ask.
No, yeah, for sure we will. And then yeah, hopefully after that we can see the video soon and we'll react to it live. It'll be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be epic, guys. Like, and I guess that's a question for everyone live. Like, do you care that I don't edit it super crazy and it's more just like sit down, grab a cup of Joe, and listen to story time sort of thing, and not like crazy edits? Because like, it's taken me like how long is it? How long have I been writing this? Like,
Yeah. Actually, I'm like 2 months.
2-3 months.
Yeah.
I've been just writing this one script. Like. I could spend like a month editing this monster if you want me to, or you can get slideshow story time. Take your pick.
I like the slideshow story time.
Okay, perfect. Because I'm still trying to learn DaVinci Resolve. I need help with that in the
No, that's so
future.
fair. Yeah. I'm sure we can help.
Yeah, like God, believe it. Like all my like videos up until I think the Chica's Party World video is the first one I did with DaVinci. Like, literally everything before was with OpenShot free video editor.
I was
that's good.
binging a few of your videos again recently. I really like your style, so
Oh, God, don't say
I wouldn't
Same,
worry
same.
too much about it.
Yeah, I
You're
agree.
gonna
Yeah, I
get
think people will enjoy
lazy.
it.
Well, don't
Because I
get
will-
lazy. Like, keep trying to implement new things, but like, I really
Sure.
enjoyed watching it.
Well, yeah, I'll just do that forever now, though. If I'm like, oh, hey, this is my style. It works. To be fair, like, it feels bad because, like, I really like how, God, who are they? Candy Bunny and Not Real Name, Not At All. I really like how they edit their videos, which is very simple as well. But hey, it works. Why is V floating?
I don't know.
So if it seems familiar, that's why. Because it's like, oh, I kind of like the like moving visual and just like the simple slideshow thing that they kind of do. Nice.
Oh yeah, the first streamer where I heard you mention Shadow Rillium was 3 months ago. Dang. There you go.
Shatter. Oh yeah, I did. God, has it been that long? Yeah, that's how long I've
Hasn't
been
been
writing
long,
this
yeah.
monster. And just to, like, if you have a little bit of faith in me, like the reason it's taken so long is one because I'm writing it like a story. Again, not just like in 1978, William Afton bought his first pair of toenail clippers, right? Like I'm not just reading out dates and like what it like. And again, not to knock people that do that, but it's like it felt more full to me to make it an actual story that I can literally read out and like he watched as this thing happened and da 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 da. Like it's an actual story you can sit down and listen to. That's what's taken me so long. And the other part is that I've had to go back and double and triple and quadruple check everything. Like V, how many days did I spend listening to the FNAF 2 phone calls over and over again? God, V-Rock screensaver.
That's what I'm doing right now. Is
Yeah.
gonna hit the corner. Is it gonna hit the corner?
I had a delay, so I
Ooh.
didn't know what you guys meant, and then I saw it, and I just had to mute my
Is he
mic.
gonna hit a corner? Oh.
But that's my excuse for why it's taking so long, is that I'm really trying to make this as high quality as possible as far as like a narrative story goes. And I'm about halfway there.
Nice.
Like, what is it? I'm just getting to FNAF 1 in the timeline. Because I had to explain a lot of things that take place between FNAF 2 and 1, in my opinion. I'm not going to say what those are yet. But I'm about halfway through, maybe a little over halfway. If I can get these two to answer a big question I have about Cassidy, then I can
keep it rolling.
We will try, yeah.
Yeah, then I should be able to churn all the way to, God, hopefully at least FNAF 3 before I hit a major roadblock. Because, I mean, FNAF 1's fairly cut and dry, thank God. Thank God. So that shouldn't be too bad. Like, it is going to be a bit of a tragic thing I've got to write with FNAF 1 specifically. But, you know, that's not really a spoil. Well, I'll just say that. Yeah, I got to put a bit of tragedy in there, and then just go forward. And like, again, this should be a pretty fun time. I have too many thoughts. Yeah, no pun intended. I have too many thoughts on Cassidy. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait until what
I might get a couple comments being like, Cassidy isn't even real, so be ready for that.
Nothing that wild. It's just like,
We're on just old videos getting all the comments.
I will just say, like, the more I delve into this narrative, like, the fewer and fewer and fewer characters I'm, like, viewing as having, like, any solidly good motives. Like, I said it to both of you, and I guess I'll say it to chat now at one point. Like, I thought to myself a while ago that, like, what's like the overall message and theme of FNAF, and it kind of hit me like a ton of bricks when I thought about it, but, like, FNAF to me, at least, is the story of, like, loss and what happens when people can't handle loss. Like, over and over again, if you really think about it, like, pretty much all of the major characters, that's a recurring theme. Like, they lost someone close to them, they couldn't handle it, and they made bad decisions from that. That's my opinion. That, like, that's the overall theme, right? And it's like, I'm just applying that logic to more characters like Cassidy and others. Don't get me wrong. Oh, don't worry. There's others.
The others.
Well, people are doing that now with Michael with the movie.
That's true.
Like, I didn't think they would make him a full-on villain, but I kind of
I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm happy. I'm happy with what we got. I'm happy.
Oh,
Enough.
It plays in perfectly, so I'm glad they did, because I've got something to lean on now.
Nice. But yeah, that's it, chat. Thank you for tuning in. 4.5 hours basically of us yapping. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yep.
Thanks for being here.
Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you, Mr. 3D Gaming, Mio, Glitch Junior, of course, Voir in there, Omnisoap, Blue Star Green Moon, thank you, Boy 88. We have Kevin, thank you, The Guardians, Victory Games, Jack the Guy Man, Hapsitsut, I can't read it, Unusual Carrot, Chops1162, G James, BV Studios, Tamara, Pure Hydro, Clumsy Kuromi, Gremlin Producer, the Digidog, Set Hearth, and the rest aren't loading. I'm sorry if I missed anyone, but thank you for everyone.
Really great chat too, everyone.
Yes, very good chat. Thank you for. I think we peaked at 100, which is really nice. Thank you guys. That's crazy. Yeah. And yeah, I'm excited to talk to everyone next time. And so yeah, any last words, guys?
Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful evening or day or whenever time it is.
Ditto from me. I'm sorry for being late. I cannot wait to do this again. These are always so fun.
Yes, come in the next few days. We'll be here again, so don't worry. So good night, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you, everyone.
Good night.
Bye, everyone.
See ya.
And give it 30 seconds.
Some of them can hear us. I know you